Hello, hello. I just turned on the air conditioner. I need to go grab a stick of deodorant real quick. Go figure, it's like 95 degrees. But we will be playing the game in just a minute. Give me a sec. Yeah, I didn't notice until it was like 87 degrees. Like I came down here, got the stream ready, and then I left, and then the heat just kept rising. So it was like 87 degrees in here by the time I was, ready to actually sit down and play. I'm like, oh shit. Turned on the air conditioner, and yeah, we're in an interesting spot right now because it hasn't cooled off yet. So I'm just putting on some antiperspirant really quick. Like, no, I do not want, sweat stains in my armpits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Um, you keep your house around 70. I am fine with like 77. That's, I set the air conditioner to 78 knowing that it'll trip. Like, it'll turn off once it hits 77. And, that's fine. But, I'm kind of in a basement right now. Let's pop this up. Hello, hello, everybody. Yeah, it's way too hot today, which is why I've closed up the normal like window fan that I have up there, and I've turned on the air conditioner behind the green screen, and basically I've got this fan here, this power fan, and it just draws the air in from the other side of the green screen from the air conditioner. And so that's how I get it into my computer space. But let me see here. A small guard shack. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm literally in a basement space. Let's just try something fun. We're going to change it to the side camera without calibrating the camera first. So here we go. Oh, I see. Well, looks like I didn't calibrate a lot of things. Oh no. Give me a sec, give me a sec. This is amazing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to it. Like the other camera just is deciding to be off right now, I guess. There. Wow, look at that. That is some high quality content there. Yeah, yeah. Um, you can see the Game Genie in the corner. That's pretty cool. The side cam is completely busted right now. Let's see. Trying to think. I'm going to perform the ancient IT magic of unplugging it and plugging it back in. Yes. Magic. Okay, here we go. I wanted to do a little showcase there, and none of it's working. So this is typical. This is just like okay. I give up on the side cam. We won't be we won't be doing that today, I'm afraid. Oh well. Um, so just the front cam, no problem. It's definitely a day-to-day. Power cycle. Yeah, the problem is the cable's being routed through like a complicated series of stuff. Um, I don't have cable management at the moment, so it would be a pain in the ass, and I just don't feel like it. That's that simple. The number of steps I was willing to take to get this to work was exceeded, if you know what I mean. Um, Yesterday, during the Summer Games Fest, I was gifted a pink version of this shark. So that's going to be coming soon. As well as a Lolita Goth dress, but that's neither here nor there. That's a while. But anyway, let me go ahead and talk about my character for a moment. So we got Zetima, a Khajiit custom class. Our primary skills are archery and long blade. Specifically, we are going to be using crossbows and spears. We're using critical strike, of course. Our major skills are mercantile, pickpocket, and lock picking. That way, we can buy and sell things. And what do you call it? Lock picking, especially, is there's a new treasure chest system with like chest difficulty and stuff like that. So we're playing around with that. The minor skills are etiquette and streetwise in order to convert bandits to our side and knights, to just recruit people. Dodging, medical, restoration, thaumaturgy. Medical is really cool because it works alongside. It's only 19 right now, but it works alongside two of our traits, specifically regenerate health in general and rapid healing in general. So it'll, as we continue to rest, our medical skill will go up. And we might decide to like read books or go see trainers about it as well. Athleticism is allows us to run around a lot. Increased magery 3 times hit and spell points just means our spell point pool is triple that of our intelligence. Expertise in longblade and missile weapon is really nice because how it works is we like expertise means that like every 2 levels we'll get a bonus to that skill. So as we level up, the bonus we get to longblade and missile weapon actually increases. We become exponentially powerful. And of course, because the moment I get on stream, my nose decides, hey, we're going to run. So I am going to, I'm going to run in just a second. Hold on. Okay. My nose was fine all day. All day. Hours, I say, until I get on stream. And then, I mean, the moment I'm in front of people, that's when it all goes wrong. Okay. That's better. Anyway. So yeah, expertise is something that scales with your level, meaning that you'll get stronger and stronger. Do you think we'll ever get a Lego Elder Scrolls RPG? Probably not. But I would like it. I mean, I already like the Minecraft servers that use, like, Tamriel as a base, and glasses are doing the thing. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me check a thing. And I need to hit one more thing before we can start. But so I gave myself critical weakness to magic because end-game enemies are super strong with magic. They're Daedra lords, ancient liches, ancient vampires. They're really, really powerful enemies that use like high-end magic. And I specifically went and said, okay, I want to be nerfed against that. Like, I want them to be able to kill me easily, to make the game more exciting toward the end. As for low tolerance to disease, disease is just one of the main things that people have to deal with in the Elder Scrolls, specifically in Daggerfall. And I figured, why not get diseased more often? Because that'd be funny. And so, yeah, that's what I did. I have no other thoughts other than that. Now, let me go ahead and grab a thing. Ding-a-ling-a-ding-ding-ding. People are sending messages. I'm trying to post my live stream really quick. What mod organizer am I using for Daggerfall? Oh, I just manually put the files in. I hate to say it, but I manually built my loadout. That's the honest truth. Like, with Morrowind, I use OpenMW's built-in launcher, and I create separate data folders for each mod. That's what I do in Morrowind, right? Oblivion and Skyrim, I use Mod Organizer for. Mod Organizer 2 specifically. MO2 has a I think it's called Fur Glitch, It's the name of the Ferg Lich. It's like a Linux installer, basically. Anyway, I'm just grabbing my my live stream really quick. I'm gonna post it on social media because, you know, I feel like being silly. You do this. Go over here. Go over there. Okay. So, Elder Scrolls to Daggerfall and copy pasta. Okay. That should do it. You just got into Daggerfall and you're trying to sort things out. Hey, if you find a better, like, a really good mod organizer that isn't Vortex slash, you know, Nexus Mod Manager, I will consider it for sure. Like, I'm always looking for better solutions for setting up my loadouts. Yeah. And you said Daggerfall has 35 skills, Morrowind has 27, Oblivion has 21, Skyrim has 18. You're assuming Elder Scrolls 6 will have 12 skills in one bar. I'm thinking, like, I'm almost thinking the Outer Worlds where you have sub skills. I'm thinking like we'll have less skills in Elder Scrolls 6, but then we'll have sub skills. That's my guess. My guess is they'll like borrow from Obsidian or some shit. Or it'll just be the same as Skyrim. Part of me thinks that it'll be just the same as Skyrim, and there won't be any, like, no changes. But we'll see. We'll see. Either way, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm poking at a couple more things. Wanna put paces here. So I am always linking my streams. And I feel like that is fine. So, it's set. Surprise, Elder Scrolls 6 is just arena leveling. I mean, to be fair, I do install mods like Natural Growth and Decay. And what else? Like Oblivion XP and the Experience mod for Skyrim. So, I'm constantly turning the leveling in the Elder Scrolls back to like classic experience systems. I'm always doing that. That's the funny part. Like if you look at my modded playthroughs, I almost never use the vanilla leveling systems, with the exception of Daggerfall because, you know, everything old is new again. It's true. It's true. But yeah, we're in an interesting spot right now because Bethesda just doesn't balance their stuff well. And I've been noticing that. Oh, by the way, you should all be sure. Beware the pipe, okay? Yes. Beware the pipe. That one was pretty good, I gotta say. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing next? You can't stand the vanilla perk system in Skyrim. My current Skyrim run is running Vulcanator. That is to say, it's running the Valkyrie overhaul mixed with the Ordinator overhaul. They're like seamlessly combined into one. What do you call it? There's another one called Vulcanator Black, which combines like all the overhauls to create one giant perk system. The problem is it's bloated and crash prone, at least from what I've seen. If other people have managed to get it not bloated and crash prone, that's awesome to you. But that hasn't been my experience personally. Let's see, what else we got? What else we got? Seeing a lot of people posting a lot of things, but none of that matters. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Said, you've heard it's ridiculously overpowered. Yeah. I mean, you can get something like the Wildcat leveling system. Sorry, the Wildcat combat system. And then go into the actual, go into the mod configuration menu for Wildcat go to legendary difficulty, and then like crank up the settings a lot. And that's basically all you're going to be able to do as far as like how Wildcat works, unfortunately. Give me a second. Someone pointed something out. 1 and 2. There we go. Yeah, that's it. And of course, I hit the pop filter because I'm smart. What was I saying though? Oh yeah. So, what else we got going on here? We are playing an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit specifically. Yeah, that's what we're running at the moment. Let's see what else we got. Jiggle physics in Daggerfall, impossible. These are sprites. You'd have to create an animation system where the sprites played extra frames, and then you'd have to animate like hand drawn the jiggles. I would want to do something stupid for male characters as well, though. I believe firmly in gender equality. If you're gonna make the ladies with the booby jiggles, you probably should do something with the men as well. Just saying. 3 FPS jiggling. Something like that. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see what else we got going on. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not so bad in what do you call it? Like when you have Nords, right? Because you put the Nords in skimpy armor, and that's actually canon to like the original designs for the Nords before they became Scandinavian American hybrids. You know what I mean. Anyway, let's see. I need to fix this. There we go. And I need to turn up the everything sound. There we go. All right, so we are in the Kingdom of Wayrest. For those who don't know, you start off in the Kingdom of Daggerfall over here. I have a mod set up where it hides all the towns that you haven't visited yet, so you can see I've only visited certain locations in Daggerfall. The main cities are all visible all the time, but the smaller towns and villages are all hidden. So anyway, point is there are 3 main kingdoms at war right now, and they are Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest. And we're currently in Wayrest right now. We actually spent quite a bit of time in Maneva, in this little kingdom, getting stuff done, but I want to check out Wayrest for a while. I want to do some guild quests while I'm here. So that's what we did. We started off with a Mage's Guild quest that sent us like all the way over to this corner, Bergwall, somewhere around here. Yeah, I think it's the ruins of Coppersley Moor. Point is that we finished that, and now we're back in the capital city of Wayrest. Another main faction that we need to look at later are the Necromancers of Scourge Barrow. They're in the corner of the Dragontail Mountains over here. Yeah, they're like right over here. But otherwise, there's also the Blades and the Underking. But those are 2 quest factions, and they're directly opposed to each other. So the Blades and the Underking are, like, they'll contact you periodically throughout the main quest. And since I'm not doing the main quest right now, they won't be contacting me, basically. The time that the shark is on the... you're going to savor the time that the blue shark is on the green screen because... yeah, we're going to be upgrading to the pink shark very soon. It's arriving. Let me see here. Okay. All right. You in the Elder Kings mod for Crusader Kings 3, you have an orcish Empire in High Rock. Yeah, I've done that before. And let's see. My goodness. How do your interactions affect the relations between the factions? They don't. In fact, the relations between the factions shift independently of your affiliation, which means that you may be like walking along one day, and you're like, "Huh, I'm gonna go see the king of Tulyun, right? I'm gonna find that I'm gonna go talk to the king of Tulyun, and the king of Tulyun says like, we don't approve of your filth here. Get out, right? And you're like, why? I was gonna do quests for him, and it's because if you go talk to one of the peasants, a member of the Knights of the Dragon insulted a member of the royal court, and it's gossip. And you find out that because you're a member of the Knights of the Dragon, and there are like several knighthoods, and you can pick one, but because a member of the Knights of the Dragon insulted a member of that royal family, it reflects on you as a member, meaning that your reputation with Tulyun has just tanked because of someone else's bullshit. The politics of the Iliac Bay move independently of you, and you don't influence them. You are influenced by them. They fuck you over, not the other way around. Now, a pink shark, is it possible? Yes, it is. Yes, it very much is. All right, let me check a thing really quick. Okay. So yeah. Anyway. You can get some of the factions to hate each other more by completing certain quests, but that's about it. Like, you can't really repair relations. Is it just like real life? Yeah. Well, you know how much like real life this game is sometimes? If you get a high enough rank in the Thieves Guild, and then you get sent to court, because you actually... Here, hold on. Let me do this. This will be easy. I'm going to make a save here. And then we're just going to go over, and we're going to find a peasant, and we're going to shoot him. Okay? Hold on a second. Sounds like a VTuber. I do have a VTuber avatar. Yes, I do. But we're going to stab this guy. Hold on. There we go. We killed him. This guard doesn't like me. Halt. You are under arrest for murder. Attempt to bribe the guards? No. You surrender to the guards? Yes. Okay. Zatima, you are accused of the crime of piracy. Oh, piracy is a higher crime than murder, I guess. Doesn't matter. If you're found guilty, you'll spend 300. So I'm going to plead not guilty. And I'm going to debate the court to convince them of my innocence. I have been found not guilty. You see, my etiquette skill rolled successfully against my personality, and my personality plus my etiquette skill, I just got off scot-free. Yeah, it's that easy. I'm not guilty. Yeah. So, if we look over here, we look at my reputation. I am now undependable in Wayrest. I went from being dependable to undependable. Okay? So, if I commit another crime and I go to court again, being undependable will weigh against me. If I get down to the lowest rank where I'm hated by the kingdom, the guards will begin to try to arrest me for no reason. They will create false charges of criminal conspiracy to get me imprisoned or exiled from the kingdom. There is corruption among the guards, yes. If they hate you enough, they will find any excuse to fuck you over. That's when you said just like real life. I mean it. Like, is that base game? That is base game. Yes. That another part that's base game. If you get a high enough rank in the Thieves Guild, the Thieves Guild can bribe the judge, and you'll be found not guilty. I haven't played Gothic in a long, long time, and I won't be playing the Gothic remake for, well, until it's probably on sale or something. I've got too many other games to play. I was recently gifted Crimson Desert. So that'll be the game. Like the next time a game opens up in my rotation of games, Crimson Desert will be what we'll be inserting. Let's see here. I'm reloading. Yep. Well, most people, when they think Gothic, they're thinking of Gothic 2. Occasionally, people have this delusion that a Gothic 3 existed. I mean, but that kind of delusion is semi-common. I've explained before that people have a delusion just like this. What do you call it? They believe that you know the Mortal Kombat series, right? So the Mortal Kombat series goes from Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, and Trilogy. And Trilogy is the combination of the first 3 games. After which, they never made another Mortal Kombat game again. This is a fact. This was the last Mortal Kombat game ever made. And so, you know, occasionally people will tell me about a Mortal Kombat 9 or a Mortal Kombat 1 or 2 that isn't these Mortal Kombat 1 or 2s, but that's all delusions. It never happened. It never happened. You remember me being fatter? Yes. Yes, indeed. It's called working out. You should try it sometime. Nah, I did a bunch of other things, too. But, okay. So, anyway, we're gonna go, and, let's see. Yeah. I don't remember what area I wanted to visit. I wanted to go to one of the... Oh, yeah, there's people behind me. Cycling and eating less. Actually, on average, I eat more than I used to, but I'm eating, like, 5-6 meals a day. Like, smaller portions. To keep my metabolism active all the time. So, like, I have smaller meals. And that works really well. I also have a tendency to have more protein than carbs. You know, low fat, high protein. Some of the peasantry here in Wayrest have organized a singing circle, attempting to gain some merriment for the day. Anyone who feels inclined can sing a chosen song. Would you like to join? Yes. Attribute check past personality. When it's your turn, your voice captivates the audience. They all pause and seem to freeze in time, held in suspense as you gale them from one note to another. Your performance feels all too short for once it's over. They throw coins at your feet and loud yells of appreciation. The cheering ensues before the next singer begins, and you slip out of the crowd after gathering your gains, 90 gold pieces. Yeah. My personality attribute is at 90. I'm considered charismatic, meow meow. So, yeah, we did a good job. Let's see what else we got going on. I'm gonna check this shop really quick. Do I really only have one guy following me? That's unfortunate. I'm checking to see if there's anything I want to buy in this store, and I think the answer is no. Looks like it's too low grade of a store for me to care about. It's of adequate quality. Yes, is 100 a maximum? 100 is the maximum base attribute. Some mechanics calculate above 100, depending on what you're doing. But for the most part, yeah, 100 is the cap. do this. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get those. Oh, well. I was thinking about grabbing those fish baskets, but I'm not going to be able to grab those. It's called mods. Will it mod? That is the question. Okay. What we need to do is we need to head over to... We're not doing the Knights of the Rose. Or we're not doing the Mages Guild. Let me see. Was hoping that we had, like... Wait, is there no Fighters Guild in Wayrest? There's a Fighters Guild here. We should just push the Fighters Guild hard. Let's go do a Fighters Guild quest. It's either that or find another quest hub. I think there's one like right down south. Yeah, there's another town like right to the south of Wayrest. So, well, what we're running on Daggerfall is we're running the retro rendering mode. If we go over here. Under effect, not mod settings, effect settings. Damn it. Okay, and you can see retro mode here. We're downscaling the game to 640 by 400. So, and a 4:3 resolution. We're doing that on purpose. Because Daggerfall Unity runs at 1080p for me. Yeah, when people talk about how they're upscaling... and stuff. No. We're downscaling. Pretty funny. Okay. So, what we're going to be doing today... first, I'm going to wipe the hair aside, because as much as I like doing silly things, it's way too hot. Way too hot. Last thing I'm going to do before we go. I see. They're talking about the Dying Light. I don't think I've ever played that game. Think of it. Someone said, I disagree with Morrowind having the best intro. The ring is in a barrel. The player is not prompted to loot, and so many will never get it. That is wrong. That is incorrect. Unless you're running mods... You'll be unable to progress until you loot the barrel. It will, instead of transitioning you to the next area, it will stop you and say loot the barrel. Oh, right. My goodness. Back in the day, Daggerfall had a guide going around. Give me a second here. Let me find it. Okay, it would be called... I'm trying to remember the name. It's... Daggerfall main quest chart. Yeah, back in the day, we had a main quest chart. And here we go. So, I'm pulling it up right now. There it is. This is the main quest chart from back in the day. This would tell you how to complete the game. And if you couldn't like progress to one spot, you'd go and pick up one of the other chains, basically. But there was a bunch of information on like Usenet groups and the Bethesda forums and stuff like that. There was a lot of information going around. It wasn't anything like out of the ordinary, you know. Let me see. Okay. But yeah, there's definitely ways to do it. No question. Okay. We're good? Think we got it? Okay. We're set. I want to get a Thieves Guild. We don't have those. I want to do Thieves Guild quests. Let's just go do a Fighters Guild. Fuck it. Anything in Wayrest will take us to dungeons, and I want to go to Wayrest dungeons, specifically. Explore. Okay. Come to think of it, do I have any listings, affiliations? What about gold? Ah, it tells me where my gold is. So I have 42,000 gold in the Bank of Daggerfall, and I have 25,000 gold in the Bank of Maneva. Okay. So, we don't have any gold in the Bank of Wayrest, unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, all kinds of nonsense going on here. Hold on. Oh, as I was saying, utter nonsense. It's really hot today. 250,000 gold Maneva? Okay. If I missed a decimal point, so be it, you know. That happens from time to time. I'm good at that. Hello. You enjoyed my latest video? My latest video was me talking about something else and realizing, hey, I just spent 10 minutes yapping about this other thing. Let's go ahead and finish it off. That's what happened. That was not the intended video. Let's see. Okay, I think we're set. We're just bring the cart over here and then get off the horse. Yeah, you can see the wagons right there in front of the Fighters Guild. All right. Thank God the banks never default. Yeah. I mean, imagine if one of the kingdoms was destroyed and like the nobles backing the bank kind of you know, it went insolvent. That would suck. How'd you meet your wife? Very simple. I was out and about on my bike and I met her in front of her house. I struck up a conversation immediately because I'm an extrovert. But whatchamacallit, I lost touch with her again, like, at the end of high school. And then we met again, like, 2.5 years later in, college. Like, she ended up transferring to the college that I went to. And as a result, you know, we hit it off. And, yeah, that was definitely a time. But yeah, I definitely had some adventures between high school and when we met again. I dated crazy people. All right, let's see here. Aren't we all a little crazy? No, I mean like actually, very. It will ruin your life if you let her, type deal. The other people, I mean. Okay. Let me see. The roads make the towns so much better instead of going around buildings that are scattered in your way. Yeah. You can like go around the town. I agree. I like that. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Get me a quest. Some muscle up in Wayrest. This is a local quest? Yeah, we'll do it. All right. Don't know what the fight's about. Not our business. Just look tough. Go in there. Beat the milk drinker into submission. Okie dokie. Fair enough. But, yeah, it was more or less by chance that we met the second time. Like, the first time we met and we became childhood friends, I was always out and about, you know, like I'd ride my bike around the neighborhood and stuff. And so I made friends left and right back then because kids actually played outside, believe it or not. But no, it's we lost touch with each other for like 2.5 years, and you know, it was just by chance that we met again in college. Okay, let me see here. Rodian Ashton. We need to beat him into submission. Got it. Let's go beat somebody up. Okay. Let's go ask these people. Hello, hello. Where is Rodian Ashton? Hold on. People. Yeah, Rodian Ashton. Try the south of here at the Shining Farmer. So we're looking for a tavern called the Shining Farmer. I don't know where that could be. I'm just going to go look at the different taverns. He said to the south of here, so I'm going to believe that. Okay. Age of Empires was definitely a game that I played at one point, but is not the type of game I'd like to play these days. The Egg and Coyote. We're still looking for the appropriate place. All right. What's this? The Screaming Tail. Oh, we didn't check that one out. Oh, the Shining Farmer down there. Fair enough. Let me see. Yeah. Pretty sure it's down. I'm gonna go ahead and just uncover this building. This is the Mages Guild building, right? Yeah, let's continue south. We'll go visit the Shining Farmer really quick. We should be able to use Streetwise skill to intimidate the guy into, you know, not making a scene. But that's another... We're not supposed to kill him. We're just supposed to intimidate him. Should be easy peasy. Okay. You keep a diary for Daggerfall because your playthroughs last several years. I understand. I really do. Let's see. An interesting art piece? Yeah, I think so. My goodness. At some point, I'd like to play the old Might and Magic games again. Not the Heroes of Might and Magic, but like the classic ones. Same thing for Wizardry. I talked about that before. Hold on. Talk to you, sir? Good to see you, Zatima. Yeah, where's Rodian Ashton? He's in the Shining Farmer right now. Looking for trouble too, Khajiit? Come on, let's see what you're made of. Looks slow to me. Oh wow. Damn it. Why'd you have to... Oh, I'll stand down. Okay. Good. She stood down. She's she gave up. Kicked her ass. So we can go back and turn in that quest easy peasy. Everything's fine. Let me see. You keep a diary for Daggerfall because you play slowly. I keep a Daggerfall. Oh. I'm not gonna read that last part. It's not true. But yeah. We are not the same. I see. Meow. I am, I'm 6'5". I am not little, I'm afraid. That's the part I took exception to. Oh, there's a Sky Shard over there. Nice. We're gonna go pick up that Sky Shard really quick. For legal reasons, it's satire. Yeah, you can see that beam of light in the sky there. That's a Sky Shard. Pick one of those up. And every 3 Sky Shards, you get like a arbitrary increase to one of your stats. I'm just gonna grab that real quick. Hold on. If you could be shorter, would you? No. There we go. We got the Sky Shard. There are 2 more to increase your endurance, 5 left to find in the region. So, I understand there are some people who are very sensitive to their height. Either they feel too short or they they feel that they're too tall, and it damages their self-image one way or the other. Like, men want to feel bigger and tougher, and women want to feel, more petite and not stand out. Um, I on the other hand, am quite happy with my ability to intimidate people. I'm afraid my self-image is quite different from the stereotypes. Anyway, let me see here. As far as you want a tall wife so your kids are giants, I am. I mean, she's like she's like basically up to my neck. The history. So, your father was a healer in a small village in Elsewhere. You have very few memories of your mother, who taught you magic. She trained you in the School of Restoration, and you showed promise exceeding your father. As you grew, it became apparent you had strong magical powers. You were able to walk on the water surface by yourself. You remember your father talking about an evil battle mage, Jaeger Tharn, and how his circle had usurped the power of the land. On your 20th year, a courier arrived at your house with news that Jaeger Tharn had been defeated and restored the rightful emperor to the throne. Your tender-hearted father wept openly with joy at the news. Yes. My goodness. He said this is a psyop. Yes. The best psyops include blades. And you may think, well, what's a teeny little blade like this gonna do? And it's true. It's true. It's a little blade, right? But we got bigger blades. We got a lot of bigger blades. We got other blades. Other blades. Yes. Very good. My goodness. I'm a psyop, you say. Yes. Now, let's see here. The courier brought news that there'll be a great celebration in the Imperial City. All those who had worked secretly to depose Tharn were invited. Once the courier left, you asked your father if you could go to the celebration. Your father turned to you and said it was time to make your way in the world. He gave you a buckler and an unusual staff. After many days of travel, you approached the Imperial City. A small band of travelers in the distance in front of you. They were attacked by bandits. As you approached one of the brigands, he raised his short sword to strike you. In a natural reflex, you tried to deflect the blow with the staff your father gave you. A great bolt of lightning erupted from it, and both weapons shattered. The brigands and travelers all stopped and stared at you. As the thunder subsided, the brigands ran into the woods. You were mobbed by the travelers who thanked you profusely for saving them. Members of the imperial family who had been visiting. The emperor was impressed with your bravery and knew your family were loyal supporters of the empire. He presented you with 200 gold pieces. Celebration continued for weeks. The emperor often called on you for informal tasks. When you were not in audience, you usually spent your time talking and haggling with the merchants of the imperial city. One night, you were called to the emperor's presence about business. Was serious. He met with you in his study and had a favor to ask. My friend, King Lysandus, died honorably on the field of battle. I did grieve with him. Sorry, I did grieve for him, but his spirit did not rest. He haunts a spectral army crying for revenge. I do not know why a loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close shut the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I have one lesser request. A number of years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. If you could find and destroy that letter, I would be grateful. Now, rest well, my champion. For tomorrow, you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall. Yes. Now then. Yeah, so the character's backstory is generated based on your class, race, and the answers you give during the question and answer phase of the character creation. Yeah, it's based on all those three things, and it generates a backstory for you based on that combination. Yeah. My goodness. The name Daggerfall? The Daggerfell. It's the name of a kingdom. A spear-wielding cleric. Yeah, a spear-wielding cleric who also handles crossbows. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Unarmed characters. Low armor, or can you equip heavy armors? Unarmed character is fine, no matter what you want to go with. However, you have to understand something. You cannot join the Fighters Guild if you don't have a weapon skill raised high enough. And your fists are not considered weapons by the Fighters Guild, meaning they will laugh you out of their hall if you try to join them with only unarmed skill. The hammer fell as well, didn't it? Okay. Let's turn that quest in. The Shadow Falls. Kind of fun to push people around sometimes. Okay. Let's do this. Let's pop out. The character is sworn off using fists, becomes a werewolf, and gently ends up... Okay, yeah. Deathtron is correct. So if you create a character with forbidden weapon unarmed, you can pull out your claws as a werewolf, and you do 1 point of damage. You just slap them. You're just like, nyeh. Instead of like viciously clawing the enemy, you slap them for 1 point of damage. It's really bad. Like, do not make a werewolf who's forbidden from using fists. I'm just saying. It's a bad idea. Okay. So, here comes the tickle woof. Terrible. Let's see. Request from local citizen. Wild animals got into their house. Yes. It's the Kingsley residence. It's a harpy. Okay, so we got to stab a harpy to death with our spear. Let's go do it. Where's the Kingsley residence? I need to ask one of these people. She's a peach. General. Kingsley. It's to the south. Got it. Am I really not finding it? Damn. I would have sworn it would be right here. Oh, there is a Thieves Guild here. I was being stupid. Okay, we can pick up a Thieves Guild quest after this one. Hey. Where is the Kingsley residence? Yeah. You say to the south. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. It was right next to the egg and coyote. Like, it's right... So close. So close. All right. It's a Jube. Saint Jube. Wouldn't it be great to play an Oblivion mod where you play as Jube during the Oblivion crisis? Could you be a pacifist and beat Daggerfall? No, you can't really do that in the vanilla game. But you can get pretty close. I mean, I suppose if you skip certain things, you can. Yeah. Yeah, you might be able to. Just remember, everybody, beware the pipe. Yeah, that's the meme for today. Beware the pipe. I'm gonna try to fix something really quick. Got it. Yeah. There we go. Technically, he died in Kavach. That's what I'm saying. Is it'd be great to play an Oblivion mod where you're playing as Jube in the Oblivion Crisis. Alternate history is best history. Anytime like someone talks about canon in relation to a mod I'm playing, I have to explain to them that I want I want it to diverge from canon. I want to create a new timeline every time we're doing a mod because it's fun. All right, we've killed the harpy. Should be able to turn this quest in. There we go. Bam. By the way, you seem to have so much fun with that beast. Here's a map to the House of Copperheart. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. I think he just added it to my... Yeah, I think he just added it to my map instantly. Okay. A pipe falling sound is your notification. I see. As a vampire in the world, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Beating Daggerfall as a vampire or a werewolf is possible. It's just really irritating. And if you've done a lot of side quests, it's even more irritating because you are considered to have died when you become a vampire. Like, there are some serious issues. Like, you're basically a new person signing up for the guild for the first time. And if it's like the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood, you just don't get an invite because you've already done the quest. So, like, you can join the Fighters Guild or the Mages Guild or one of the Divine Temples or one of the Knighthoods again, like once you become a werewolf. Although you have to be careful about the temples because on holy ground, vampires actually take damage over time. So you're just like burning under your cloak while you go to pick up a quest. Let me see here. We're gonna go down to the Thieves Guild real quick. My goodness. Alrighty then. Let me see. It's unfortunate you are never competing against a VTuber who is playing Tess right now. What? I don't know anything, or I'm competing against a VTuber. I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. I will play my games regardless of who else happens to be playing the game at the same time, I'm afraid. Yeah. No one's competing against anybody? Yeah, exactly. I wonder, though. I'm curious. I'm curious about a thing. Let me see here. Did you get rid of the soundtracks? We have ambient sounds instead of soundtracks for this playthrough. Like if I go over here to music, you can hear the ambient noise. Yeah. Yeah, music is ambient noise now. Okay, this is the two pigs. This is the Thieves Guild house. So we're gonna say, let's see. We should have a guild for thieves somewhere around. The guild. Yes. Good. Hate music. I like Steel Gods of the Last Apocalypse. He's saying another person streaming Daggerfall. Yes, but I'm denying the idea that I'm competing with them. Although you made a good point. You made a great point. Hold on. Let me see. Checking out a thing. Not the Daggerfall. No one plays Daggerfall. Yeah, let's see. Sorry. Those soundtracks go they loop quite a bit, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Is there anything else I'm trying to do here? Here. Okay. Let me see. Daggerfall music can get a bit annoying. Yeah, I agree. There definitely isn't enough variety for how long you play it. I'll say that right now. Let me see. Okay, this is the room. Yes. Nobody likes it when the dagger falls. What else we got going on? Okay. So, we're going to talk to this guy in a minute, but I just wanted to see if there was anything else we missed. Doesn't look like it. Everything looks good. So, make sure everything is fixed. We're set. Okay, here we go. For what it's worth, you can call yourself a crook now. Change of rank due to Marius blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I'm a crook now. I'm no longer an apprentice. That's pretty cool, I guess. I need to move things around. I have an Eevee Pez dispenser for some reason. I have no clue why, but yeah. There we go. Let's see. Okay. So meritorious blah 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 blah. I wonder what I can do as a crook. Too many crooks in the kitchen. No, I've got a crook. I've got one. Hold on. Where did I put it? Hold on. I could have sworn I had a crook right here. It's gonna drive me crazy. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 swords here, but I don't see my crook. Hold on. Let me go look for it really quick. Whoops. There it is. There's my crook. This is my crook right here. Yeah. Let me really move this over. Yeah. So everything is fine here now. Thank you. My side camera isn't working for the moment, so you know, it's no problem. It's no problem. Green screen makes it magic. Kind of, sorta. Yeah. When you move it further back, yeah, absolutely. It's floating. It's a magic staff, something like that. Yeah. All right, hold on, hold on. I do need to fix. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. This is probably gonna break things. Get ready. You shall not pass, they told me. Little did they know I didn't care. It was never one of my objectives to begin with. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I think I fixed it. Let me try. Let me try. So much for that. Yes, yes, I did fix it. Okay. Let me really quick make some adjustments. This is good. This is very good. We're gonna be able to do it now. What I wanted to do from the beginning of the stream and I just couldn't was get like the second camera up and running. And now I just need to like make a couple quick like adjustments. There we go. Almost there. 6 foot. Try 6'5". Yeah, yeah. 6'5", and I've got muscle. But yeah, you aren't wrong. I am absolutely, positively strange. Okay, I got it. I got it. All I have to do is hit the button. Button! Okay, we did it. So, what I wanted to do was just have this. Obviously, everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Nothing is normal. Give me a second. Whoop. There we go. So as you can see, we got the crook right here. This is a crook, and yeah, it's absolutely normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Someone said that I was a psyop, and you better believe it. All right. No question. A true Nord of a Skyrim. There we go. A psyop for what? That's a very good question. Perhaps you can find the answer and close shut the marble jaws of Okay, we're getting back to the game now. So, as I was saying, hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to, like, lean this against the green screen. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going to move it a little further over. Like that. Yeah, there. Perfect. It's a little too far over, actually. Okay, let me try a bunch of stuff down here that shouldn't be down here. I got to fix that later. For now, why guys freaking flamingos? No idea. Yeah. Okay. Now, there we go. Graphics design is my passion. That is pretty funny. Okay. So, let's step outside, and then let's save it and come back in. I say as I go... I went into a closet. It was irritating. You ever shut the marble jaws of the pipeline? Are you talking about the Dwemer pipeline? Hold on a second. So when people talk about the pipeline in reference to the Elder Scrolls, it's usually the Flame Atronach pipeline. For those who don't know, Flame Atronachs in Daggerfall look, Daggerfall is from 1996, right? And so, as you can see, the Flame Atronachs in the Elder Scrolls series have undergone a transformation over time, depending on the game in question. Noting that Skyrim was basically their final form. The Oblivion remaster takes the Skyrim version and gives her a giant ass. A giant glowing red ass. Yes. Anyway. Let me see here. What else? What else? Okay. Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of when I played Final Fantasy XIV, and I was playing a cat boy. I was a cat boy once. Once, yes. Anyway, so what else we got going on here? Yeah, we're fine. Thief Guild, save. We're a crook. You said a cat boy is better than a dog boy. Well, hold on. Okay, if we're going to get those comparisons, I need to pull up a picture to remind people. Like, anyone who played BioShock would know that... hold on. If you play BioShock, you would know. A cat girl chooses. A puppy girl obeys. That's right. Andrew Ryan taught us that. Okay. So. Me? Bias toward cats? I don't know what kind of nonsense you're going on about. Okay. So, let's go get a quest. Actually, let's go upstairs. Let's see what they have upstairs. Hello. A loyal member of the guard. You can train me? Train me in lock picking. Yes. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the lock picking training. Thank you. 3 hours. She's a loyal member of the Thieves Guild. Hello there. I'd like to buy items. What do we got? Mark of the Guild. What's the Mark of the Guild do? Pebbles of Skullduggery, a distracting bracelet, lockpicks. I want all of this, actually. Yeah. Distracting bracelet, Mark of the Guild. I've already got a hook and rope, so that's fine, but I need the Pebbles of Skullduggery. Yeah. Buy me those. You bet. You bet. Okay. I need to sell some items to you. Interesting. What, he only buys magic items? Irritating. Mm-hmm. Said, perhaps it's time you meditate on what... Yeah, lockpicking. Yes. I will do violence unto you if you suggest sissification again. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so it looks like our lockpicking leveled up. That's nice. Let's have a peek. I want to see if I can pick those chests without, like, the guards attacking me. Let's do this. I need to leave and come back, though. Like, I'm not allowed to do it this way. Okay. Fuck. Can I rest here? Let's try resting for... I've not rented a room here. Fair enough. They just said you can't. It's getting late, but the Thieves Guild is open all night. I need to go find a tavern and rest for like an hour. Thankfully, there's a tavern right there. Yeah. It's called the Lizard's Bird. I've never heard of the Lizard's Bird before. I also don't know where the frickin' front door is. I see horses. Okay, the sign's right there, so it's always in front of the sign. Yeah. So, my goodness. Where is the guy? You see him on the tweeters? Yeah, I'm on the tweeters. Have a good one, for sure. What do you call it? I appear a little differently on the tweeters now. Let me pull up my perfectly normal and definitely not weird profile. So, as you can see, I have a very normal avatar on the tweeters now. Yeah. And the blue skies, and the mastodons, and the tumblers. I haven't changed it on Threads yet, but, you know, Threads is a pain in the ass. But that's my new avatar for social media. Looking forward to Baldur's Gate 2? You bet. You bet. Definitely. Yeah, I switched the avatar over on Discord and realized that I was, like, immensely happier with that over the bird. So that's going to be my social media avatar for now. Noting that I'd like to get something commissioned eventually that has the spirit of that, but is legally distinct. Because I can't use it for commercial purposes at all. Like, it's just, it's licensed for your, like, avatars for accounts, and that's it. Excuse me. I didn't want to get in your way, you fat Khajiit pig. You want to step outside? Hold on. There we go. It's, Daggerfall's having a normal one again. There we go. I just wanted to take a quick screenshot of that. Yes, I do. Oh, you want to play, do ya? Oh, this could get ugly. Not as ugly as you. I have no problem cutting off. You want to turn this into a battle? Yeah, I do. How about a duel? Yeah. Don't push too hard. Effort like that will get you killed. I may kill you. Meet me at the Screaming Tail, and we'll solve this. Be there in 6 hours. I see. I must get to the Screaming Tail in under 6 hours. Let's go to the Screaming Tail right now. Where's the exit? Exit's over here. So, I see. Where is it? There, I guess there's no peasants here to tell me where it is. Let me check. Screaming Tail. Screaming Tail's over here. Yeah. Bully Innkeeper. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. First things first. Stitchery. The unfortunate prison. What a name. The unfortunate prison. Screaming Tail there. I see. We just gotta keep on going. It's on the other side of town. Right there in 6 hours. Okay. I'll do that. Can't believe instead of sleeping, we're gonna fight a duel. I'm actually going to get a room for the night, and then... what do you call it? Hopefully they wake me up to fight the duel. But I do need to rest for the night, for sure. The drowsy spoon. I don't have any spoons here. I have a fork in this room. That's it. Fork found in basement. Okay. How do you think human life began? In trees. We evolved sleeping in trees, believe it or not. Okay. A tuning fork. No, it really isn't, but you could smack the side of a glass with it. It would be interesting, I guess. I'm gonna loop that sack there. That's just like grain. Pretty sure it's grain. Okay, here we go. This is a tavern of poor quality. I don't care about that. I'm gonna make a second save. So Thegil 2? Yes. We're fine. A tunic fork. Tunic? I don't... Yeah. Tunic is a pretty fun game, though, isn't it? You're fixing everything up. There's all kinds of nonsense going on. Oh, well. I think this is all fixed. Like, not see any problems. But, Hey. Are you gonna play Crimson Desert? Yes, I've been gifted Crimson Desert. Definitely. Okay. He called a Khajiit a pig. It's true. Come to think of it. Yep. Let me check a thing really quick. Yeah. I just want to paste it really quick. I want to say that this guy, this guy is mean. Perfect. Okay. Put it over in the Elder Scrolls general chat. It's pasted. Perfect. Okay. Hello. I would like for you, sir. I like a room for the night. Yeah. Give me a room. And I'd like to rest for like 4 hours. Yeah. Now I'm fully rested. And what I'd like to do is basically, yeah, this guy wants to duel here. So I'm checking. The duel. Agreed to meet him there in 6 hours. So we're just gonna wait another hour. And we're just chilling out here. Trying to find him. We're gonna exit, come back in. Yep. Lantern flickers and dies. I'm gonna wait another hour. He should be here by now. I'm gonna pop back out and pop back in. Yeah. Last hour, I guess. Yeah. There are enemies nearby. There are enemies nearby. He's in here. He's in the tavern. You should watch who you mess with. Erkirek Buckingcroft has many friends. Prepare to die. A mage immediately paralyzed me. Okay? And just said, like, he sent a wizard to kill me. Now, this would be a problem, normally. But I have a companion, and I also have a potion of free action. How did I drink the potion while paralyzed? That's a very good question. As you gaze down upon your fallen adversary, know that your honor has been satisfied. Ooh la la. Okay. Yeah, so... that guy insulted me. It was crazy. I didn't have my armor on. That's funny. Okay. We should be good. Put everything away. Everything in the wagon. I think that'll do it. Making sure everything gets put away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Okay. Drinking a potion of free action. Yes. Chug it. Okay. Let me have a look. My lockpicking skill just raised. It's at 67. I see. Hairless fleshback. Oh, no. Okay, okay. So, what are we doing next? We are going to... Yep. Okay. Yeah. It's stupid. I need to go back to the guild if possible. Actually, do I have any... Are there any chests around that I can, like, steal from? That would be nice. I don't see anything, but I want to try anyway. Have them go, halt, 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 halt. Halt, halt. I don't see anything of the sort. Hello there. I'm going to ask you politely about any news. The teachers of Kenrith got the short end of a deal, and now they're out to get the Fighters Guild. So if I were a member of the Kenrith Temple... Sorry, if I were a member of the Fighters Guild, the Kenrith Temple would dislike me. Thankfully, Debella is my temple. But, you know. I have nothing to say. Gardenia all over again. I have nothing to say. Okay, I'm going to try to loot this treasure chest. Don't know if it'll work, but we're going to give it a try. We're going to leave and come back. Now I know where the treasure chest is. Good, good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh. 42 gold, day gown. Cool. Did we successfully, like, loot the treasure chest without getting any guards after us? Yeah. That's cool. We've hit the point now where we can steal from people's houses. That's great. Okay. I don't see anything else I want here right now, but yeah, we can go. I'm gonna head out. Actually, what time is it? It is 1 a.m. I should probably use some glue to repair this. Give me a second. I'm going to go to the inventory. I'm going to get some epoxy glue, and I'm going to repair my book. And we'll keep our book ready for tomorrow. Because, let me see. Actually, armor hammer. Do we have any of those? No. Access wagon. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Why'd they take out pole arms? Yeah. It annoys me that they took out pole arms in, Oblivion, specifically. Yep, yep. Okay. I'm just going down this list of items. I know I had, like, a bunch of repair tools around here somewhere. I just can't find them because I'm stupid. Let's grab the armor hammer. Yeah. Trying to find my, like, least repaired stuff, and that's good. Okay. I should be able to rest the rest of the time. Yeah. So... They didn't want you to shield poke. That is how you complete the Elden Ring DLC and make it easy. Alright. Let's go ahead and sleep for 6 hours. And that we should be rested enough. It's like, you need more rest. I know, but I got things to do. Okay. Let's head back over to the Thieves Guild. Should be... We're in a completely different tavern. Like, we're on the opposite side of town due to that quest. That guy challenging me to a duel. It's like, he didn't even show up to the duel. He just sent his mage to paralyze me and kill me. I had a free action, so I was able to counter the paralysis, but still, it's nuts. The little series of events that went on. Okay. Let's see. I need to go to the... I need to go south. I've been going north. Wrong way. Okay. Yeah. Cool. At the auto run button. Daggerfall is good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I like Daggerfall very much. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna head that way, but I also want to make sure we don't get, nuked. Anyway, I'm just thinking about, like, the Elden Ring DLC and how much I disliked it. But, I mean, I liked the DLC itself, but, like, the final fight, Radon, just felt awful to play. Okay. This type of RPG is ripe for iteration. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's see. We are heading down to the Thieves Guild. Yeah. Yep. The force difficulty was dumb. Yep. The original devs making a spiritual successor. Yeah, Wayward Realms is, as far as I know, not doing financially well. The original programmer passed away, but the original writer and project lead is still there working on it. It's just, as far as I know, they aren't financially doing extremely well, so it's gonna be an indie project, not like a studio project, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, that's how it appears anyway, is that they're basically, they're gonna be working on it in their spare time, but they're not going, like, it's not going to be a full-time job. So, you know, expect it years later as opposed to soon. That's my expectation anyway. If my expectation is subverted, then so be it, you know? My goodness. Yeah, the lead, like, the director / writer of Daggerfall is still working on Wayward Realms, but unfortunately, Julian Jensen passed away recently due to cancer. I had a chance to talk to him before he got too sick, and we discussed a few things. It was kind of cool, but yeah, in the last year or so, he wasn't doing too well. Let's see. Hold on. I'm fixing something. Okay. All kinds of nonsense. So, let's go. You're a colleague of his daughter in Denmark? Interesting. I'd love to hear more sometime. You know, when I'm not streaming or whatever. But, let's see. Save. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs first and try to open those chests. I want to see if I can. Here we go. With the satisfying lock, it springs open. Click. Bad luck. I see. It's jammed. Jam! Okay, I'm gonna go get a quest now. That was neat. Practicing my lock picking. Hello there. Give me a quest. We're working on a plan. We usually in the business of moving jewels, powders, and money around. But right now we want to move a person. Can you help us? Travel to the Cabal of Morgren. 3 days travel to the northeast. Alright then. You're going to have to head over to the Hawksley Plantation. Kid's going to be waiting inside of the Mastersmith's residence. Grab her and get moving to the Cabal. We're kidnapping. We God, the Thieves Guild are such assholes. I love it. Yeah, we're just gonna kidnap. Got it. We have 30 days to kidnap the child, head to the dungeon, and hand him off there. I see, I see. So, we're going to the Hawksley plantation first. Crazy. Human trafficking, everybody. This is what the Thieves Guild is all about. They also deal in drugs. Yeah. Okay. It's not really the money that's important. It's the reputation with the Thieves Guild. As our reputation goes up, we start getting access to incredible perks, including... The Thieves Guild bribes the judge, and you're found not guilty for your crime. Literally, you'll get arrested, taken to court, and the Thieves Guild will, in the middle of court, bribe the judge. Yeah. Crazy. Can you import 3D models? People already have. It doesn't look good. Let me see here. Okay. I need to mess with the air conditioner again. Give me a second. Give me just a sec. Gotta mess with the air conditioner. Yeah. It felt really comfortable, which is how I knew that it was working overtime. So I brought it up to 78. Yeah. You see there's an underwater expansion coming to Vampire Survivors? Yes! I am shocked, just shocked, that they're doing Vampire Survivor. Like, it's crazy because, like, I thought they were going to be, like, selling more DLCs or something, but no, they're just like, have a free expansion. Like, okay. For this, like, $4.99 game, you're giving me, what, the 5th or 6th free expansion? I mean, yeah, they sell Ode to Castlevania, sure. But, it's crazy. Crazy. Being a completionist in Vampire Survivors full-time job, I was playing Vampire Crawlers. I am so happy. They gave me a copy for free, and basically just, you know, the moment the embargo dropped, you know, like the game became available, I just like, yeah, I'm going to stream this. And I streamed it for like 20 hours straight, and I fucking loved it. Like, I will end up playing that again soon. Vampire Crawlers, yeah. It's nuts. Let's see, what else we got going on? Okay. No. Praise be to Raven. Yeah. The earth that is Alesh. Of course. We have to find my destination. Give me a sec. But first things first. Not the Cabal, it's the other place. Yeah, it's a personal transport. I have to go to the Hawksley plantation. So we gotta get out of here. We gotta leave the city. We're going to the Hawksley plantation. On my way out, I'm going to drink. I guess the lizard's bird is good enough. I'm going to grab a drink. Did I play the Wizardry remake? No. I'd like to. You know what I did check out, though? I checked out the gacha game. The gacha gambling game. It was incredible. Give me a drink. Give me some mint tea. Yeah, that's going to keep me refreshed. But, the Wizardry, like, gacha gambling game is actually good. And that's really funny, considering the world of, like, terrible gacha gambling games out there. Yeah. They made a good one with Wizardry. Okay, let's see here. Now, out of all the characters in the Elder Scrolls, like a variety of things happened, you know, to them. Like, for example, Ulfric Stormquack is a duck, you know. But out of all the characters in the Elder Scrolls, the most tragic, you see, was Vivek. He was commodified and became a Funko Pop. The most tragic of characters in the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, I say. Let me see. Okay. Plant. That's the Huxley Plantation. Yeah. Molog's balls were just gone. True, true. Okay. We're going north. Yep. Going north. If you're wondering how the horse moves so quickly, it's because time is actually dilated. 10 times speed when we're going down a road. And then it stops if we get into an encounter. Which we will. We will definitely get into encounters. Okay. So. Chesterhead Wood. Yeah, I don't care about Chesterhead Wood. Meridia's Beacon Funko Pop. I don't have that. I have Mercy. Hold on. I have Mercy, Urza Scarlet, Shantae, Mike the Liar, Sheogoroth, Naryu. Oh, by the way, Naryu in Elder Scrolls Online, I always call her Narwhal. Let's see. I got Sailor Jupiter, Trevor Belmont, Alucard, Dracula, Sypha, Lucio, and Dr. Wawi. Yeah, Dr. Wawi. Those are the Funko Pops I have. And most of those were gifted to me because people know what I like. I'm a little hyper focused on certain things, and at least in real life I tend to talk about them a little much. I understand it's a character defect, but as a result, the people who know me in real life know what I like very well, and so I end up getting things as gifts that are related to the things I talk about nonstop. Alright. Let's go this way. We must cover all the energy immediately. What, Mega Man? Yeah, what Mega Man? Let me find it really quick. It was, if I go to YouTube really quick. It'd be, is Sailor Jupiter your favorite sailor? My favorite sailor is Seiya. Sailor Starfighter, I would say. But out of the core cast, yeah, Sailor Jupiter for sure. I have a mild extreme obsession with the Sailor Starlights. Always have. Always have. Hold on. Let me find it. Got it.
These seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowi's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Excellent voice acting. Excellent.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
A tormented genius can barely remember the name of his own creation. Oh. Oh, follow me. I've just recruited the knight. The knight was supposed to hunt this. I used my etiquette skill to pacify him. Yeah, we're fine. Follow me. I'm using my etiquette skill to recruit the knights defending the border. Oh no. Why are the knights fighting us? Why are they hurting each other? This knight refuses to join me. What a shame. Oh well. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned about dodging.
Shall we gut this one together?
Oh. Nice. That one died. I had nothing to do with it, but it is pretty funny. Okay, let's get our wagon and get out of here before things go horribly wrong. Here we go. How'd they keep it in? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. That doesn't sound familiar. Okay, let's make sure we finish putting away all the berries. So much fish and wagon wheels. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Eat the fish. Yeah, we're gonna end up with putrid fish before we're done, unfortunately. Also, don't need that much oil. 10. Good. People were talking about fishing the other day. By the way, there is a Vampire Survivors clone called the Fishing Mega Game, where instead of characters, you unlock different hooks for your fish. And you play Vampire Survivors in order to catch a fish. It's really funny. Alright, let's put away another, like, 15 arrows. There we go. That should do it. Chuckle at 69 arrows because I'm immature. Alright. Let's see. I remember last time I was playing Skyrim, someone came in and said, "Grow up," when I was hugging the IKEA shark. And I just remember... I remember that specifically. I don't remember the name of the person because I just banned them immediately. But I'm like, I grew up, you know, a few decades ago at this point. Okay. We gotta go north. The wagon wheel has broken down. Unfortunate. Must fix this. Must cover all the... What? No. Snarky comment should come from a place of love. Well, that guy has some growing up to do. Insecure people. They get very angry when I don't conform to their expectations. I took myself very seriously when I was in my early 20s. That's a long time ago. Hello, hello. Successfully avoided the encounter. Yes. Okay, what else we got? Murbrone. That's the name. Oh, there's multiple places to check out. When I became a man, I put away my childish things, including the fear of childishness and the desire to be very grown up. They've never experienced the magic of a good IKEA shark. It's true. This is a low-quality store. We're going to sell everything here. I'm going to go right now. We're going to sell, yeah. So, honestly, yeah, we're going to sell, like, most of the fish. Fish-ish. And then, like, the expensive stuff as well. Basically, this is a terrible quality store. And so I'm going to take advantage of the fact that it's a terrible quality store and sell a few, like, high-ticket items that I normally wouldn't sell to try to make money. Not selling Daryl or Hag's Breath. That would be a problem. But, like, wagon wheels are good. Let's see. Sell some extra torches. Tell them you're 6'3", you say? Wait. When people challenge your masculinity, you tell them that you could bench press them in a full set. When they tell you to grow up, you tell them that you own your own house and cars. Yeah. I mean, it's the internet, so if you try to stand on your own accomplishments, they'll just have something else snarky to say. There's no reason to engage in good you say in person? Oh, okay. Fair enough. In person, that makes sense. Yeah. You've never been to IKEA, you didn't know they sold sharks? They have, like, a set of plushies for their kids' display. And, what do you call it? Like, the IKEA shark was one of the things they eventually cycled out. When they cycled out the IKEA shark, they realized their mistake because everyone loved it. Like, it's become, like, kind of the mascot of IKEA. And, it features heavily in a lot of their marketing. Alright. Let's see. Rations. Just triple checking to see if there's anything else I wanted to sell while I was here. Probably want to sell this. And that. But then let's turn around and go over to weapons and armor. I want to sell this Daedric short sword. I'm never going to use a short sword there. Yeah. You have an IKEA alien in your car? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm waiting for the pink shark to arrive. That and the dress that's coming as well. Elven, Adamantium Tonto. Keeping the bow, but everything else can go. Cool. So, we're going to have some things to sell for sure. Let's see, Venom Spitting. I don't care about any of that. I'm trying to... Oops. I'm going to take that one back. Pretty sure I had, like, a gemstone. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's make sure all this junk gets sold. And pick up the Hag's Breath. I do not want to accidentally sell Hag's Breath. Okay, here we go. 7,000? Sure. Okay. We're going to leave. We're going to grab our drugs and come back. Yeah. Cool. So, we're going to try to sell the illegal drugs. Said, old men who are dealing with whatever and want to fight you, say some wild shit. I see. The hospital. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, have you ever seen the Jarl Balgroof, the quacker? Yeah. He's there. Balgroof the quacker. Anyway. Skooma illegal? Yeah, Skooma's illegal. We're gonna sell it anyway. We'll see. We'll see. IKEA inspired the backrooms. I don't know about that, but hist sap, hag's breath, skooma, tobacco, hag's breath, Daryl. Yeah, we're just grabbing any illegal drugs we happen to have on us. I think that's all the illegal drugs, oddly enough. Fair enough. Let's sell it. Okay, let's get out of here before the guards are called on us. We did it. We managed to sell him all the drugs from the worthy necessities. Cool. Let's get moving. Get moving. Hello, hello. Has the video cut out? Yeah. So basically, how it works is, I'll show you right now. If I go to my camera, so let me triple check filters. All right. So if we show off this Dr. Wawi, close that. This is perfectly normal content. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. You can see the mask blend here. So what's happening is there's a mask over my my stream here. But if I turn off the mask, you'll see, bam, you can see the bookcase. You can see all the stuff on the bottom there, like all of that. You can see everything that's not masked, right? So I throw on the mask again. It cuts off the side stuff, and that's how it works. See? Yep. Yeah. Princess Daisy's my my favorite Nintendo character next to Pit and Dark Pit. Yeah. I picked up Super Mario Wonder just because I could play as Daisy in a 2D side-scrolling platformer. Yep. Obsessive compulsive actions? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alrighty then. Let's go. You didn't know how I or others used it? Yeah. That's it. You just create a mask and, hold on, let me see if I just type. Yeah, give me a second here. By the way, when we talk about news, because people want me to discuss current events, and this is my reaction to that. They're not too happy about that, but let me find it really quick, because pretty sure it's in documents. Here we go. This is the mask. This is it. This is the file. This is how I do it. Like, literally. I just I import that as a mask, and that's it. Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah. I have a green screen. I mean, but the green screen is specifically for, like, the stuff behind me. It doesn't have anything to do with cutting out the shark. You know, like, really cutting out the bookcase. The bookcase is what I'm cutting out. But, yeah. Not much else to say. Stretching is good. Now, for those who don't know, they say come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. But the heart is in my chest. Right here. Yeah. I keep my heart in my chest. Okay. So we're going to go north. We're getting out of here. The essential essences. Oh, interesting. It's a low-grade store. It's got twigs and rainwater. That's awful. Hey, sir. I'm gonna sell you, like, all my alchemy ingredients for now, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor all the alchemy ingredients. Give me money! This is a store that I can absolutely... Yeah, 17,000. You are paid with a letter of credit. So the bank will pay me for this. Thank you very much. This guy's shop is terrible, but hey, we at least gave him all our alchemy ingredients, so... tis what it is, what it is. Let's see what else we got. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's living in debt. It's true. Yeah. Okay. Let's go look at this clothing store really quick. Hold on. Care about that. Care about those. Black cloak. Let's pick up the black cloak. Yeah. Find me a black cloak. 23 gold. Okay, let's get going. We're heading north. I should probably, when I have the opportunity, go back to Maneva and buy a ship. That's what I should probably do. A ship would be a good idea right about now. Meantime, I see a field. I can probably harvest some of it really quick. Probably not. I'd like to get my harvesting skill up some more. Ah, harvesting skill to 41. The shame we're going to end up getting into winter soon. And I won't be able to harvest any more crops. But pretty good for now. Yep. Got some root bulbs and things. We can sell all that. Vendor. Will it vend? That is the question. Okay. This way. Going north. I believe. So, we avoided the encounter with the knights. Go figure. Okay. I'm watching someone I follow on Twitter go through all the steps. In real time. It's like, oh, I know where this is leading. Oh, we're gonna fight. Gonna bring my wagon over. There's some druids there. Angry druids. Here we go. You there. He's not interested in speaking to me. I am paralyzed. Follow me, druid. I've converted him. He will fight his friends now. I am hurt. I need a free action. Then I also need some stamina. And, wow. Okay, then. Looks like we're fighting. Okay. It doesn't consider it stealing. Depends on what your reputation in the region is. I'm considered dependable, so they'll let me do it. But, if your reputation is, like common citizen or below, they'll just, they'll consider it stealing. The guards will get summoned. Okay. Let me see. Ever get into Yakuza? I played Yakuza 0. Liked it very much. Yakuza 0 was much, much better than Shenmue for me. Yep, yep. Dependable at harvesting your crops. Ha, ha, ha. Awful. Okay, let's put away 100 bandages. Actually, no, let's use the bandages to heal up. And then put away, let's say, all of them. Jeez. Okay, what else? Figure out how we can not be over encumbered all the time. A lot of it is just the crops, but some of it is like the battle axes and stuff. The never tiring saber. I should probably use that. Yeah. With that sword in my inventory, I can use it to... Oh, we got some bread. Nice. Okay, I can use it to no longer be exhausted. Like if I go over here and I use the never tiring saber. There it is. Yeah. Iron never tiring saber. Bam. And I just gained a bunch of fatigue. Awesome. That's good. Okay. I'm afraid I probably won't be playing any more Yakuza right now. The red saber. Nice. Yeah. Yakuza 0 was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, but I've got too many other games to play. So, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Let's go over the list again. It'll be fun. It'll be really, really fun. Let me do this. Okay. So, what are we playing right now? Let's see. We are playing Daggerfall. Okay. So, Daggerfall, Skyrim, Dot Hack, Fallout Tales 2 Wastelands, No Man's Sky, Dark Souls, Baldur's Gate, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We're taking a break from Final Fantasy XIV, but yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising. Yeah, point is that I got games to play right now. Yeah. You're clearly not playing enough games yet. Yeah. I am not bored. Like, if they put out no new video games forever, I have enough games to play for the rest of my life. I'm not sure that I have it in me to play all the games that I have at the moment. Okay. Plus, a lot of the games I do like to play are replayable. That's an issue. Eminently replayable. Are you going to play those 1,000 Steam games before you die? Probably not. Probably not going to do that. I'm probably going to play Portal again. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're trying to do similar, where I cover games, and sticking to 3 seems like much. Yes. Yeah, I decide, like, I've already played this game, so I need to play something else. And then I decide from one of the others on my plate. Is Skyrim Ohmes-Rhat quest? Oh, I'm already at like 500 hours in my current playthrough. It's not that it's infinite quests, it's that it's enough. Whoop. Damn. That was, I fell through the world. It's good to play some shorter games too, yes. You got it. I'm gonna try to recruit these knights. A message from the knight. Scoffs at me. A message from the countess. Oh, nice. I'm ready to advance further in etiquette. My etiquette skill's gonna go up again. My etiquette skill is high enough for me to be found not guilty in court. Like, I'm pretty good at this. All your people are fed by dairy, my lord. I'm so happy when people understand the references. Okay. Let me see. Horse time, horse time. Yeah, just gotta keep going. Down the road to a new place. Okay. I like how those hills were gigantic and floating in the air for a second. It's good, though. I'm making some nice time. I no longer need to talk to anybody. They want me to stop here and discuss with the knights. Oh, shit, that's a nymph. That's a naked lady who will drain your fatigue until you pass out, and then you will die. So the knight killed her, thankfully, but yeah, nymph hair. Just scalped her. But yeah, these naked ladies that drain your stamina until you're very dead. You may think, isn't that supposed to be what a succubus does? And that would be a Daedric seducer. Yeah. Lego Minas Tirith. Oh no. Let me see here. It's good to see you, Arcadian. Wait. Fuck. My wagon broke down again. My bad. So, let's fix this. Fix the wagon. There's a wheel. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. Yeah, repair. Time passed. We're gonna have to... Oh, we're hungry. Does the wagon only break down if you do the travel mod? Nope. The wagon can break down anytime, but the speed at which it breaks down is 10 times faster because traveling is 10 times faster. I need to... You got lucky? Ah. I mean, the wagon only takes damage when it says the wagon makes a creaking sound, right? That's the indication that the wagon is being damaged, like taking a percentage point or something. I don't really know. I'm just gonna need to get rid of these drugs, I think. I've tried to sell them to everybody, and I don't see anyone who buys the illegal drugs. It makes me sad. No Agratat for me, Sir Sam. Yeah. Silent bracelet. I love Edward the Less. He's given a token. And by a wizard. It's let me go to my YouTube really quick, because I'm certain if I put this in on my history, I've seen it before. And of course, YouTube's front page immediately gives me a personalized link, which is a short of Finster. No, thank you. I'd rather not. Okay, history. Here we go. Odor of the Past. Got it.
The Adventures of Edward the Less.
Yes, the Odor of the Past. Okay. So, this is a series by Mystery Science Theater 3000 developers. like the cast, right? They made their own Lord of the Rings. And that is incredible because...
Your hat off. You're pretty close to my knick-knack shelf.
Edward the Less! Give me your ring.
Okay, but only if you'll go away.
With great dramatic flair, Primatine cast Edward's ring into the hottest part of the fire.
Hey, that's my Button Maker of the Month ring.
I say to you that if your ring withstands the fire unscathed, then it will be revealed as lo, a ring of power. And behold, your ring has melted away completely.
So it wasn't a ring of power.
No.
Okay. Point is, Edward the Less is good. You can find it on YouTube. It's a complete series by the people who made Mystery Science Theater 3000. Yeah. Yeah. The hat does keep getting bigger. True. That is not... You are not imagining that. The hat grows bigger. Oh crap. Follow me. The Rogue Rider will not join me. I pinched 5 gold pieces from the knight. Follow me. The Rogue Riders will not join me. What a shame. Pinched 2 gold pieces. Ranger is not interested in speaking to me. Wait, oh. Okay. We got our group in here. How many people you can get to follow you? Like 5. Something like that. It's not big. My goodness. Wukong never played it. Yep. I can get like 5 people, yeah. Something like that. 4 or 5. Okay. Thief Rider saved against paralysis magic. I don't care about paralysis magic. Put all this stuff away. Anything else? No. Not huge, but a small fellowship. Yes. A fellowship of the ring. The token. Okay. That should do. Guy just attacked. A giant tried to attack me and failed. Looks like we're stopping here at this camp. It's too late. Too late for us. Hello. Follow me. I've convinced this rogue to fight the other rogue. Ah! Running. Are you using Linux right now? Yes. Yes, I am. I run Daggerfall almost exclusively in Linux. I'm blinded right now. There we go. Need to get out my my crossbow of oblivion. Adamantium crossbow of oblivion. Go! They're not dead. What about a fire arrow? Yeah, he's dead. There's another one. Be dead too. Cool. That's how it's meant to be. Khajiit appearances different based on the lunar cycles. That is lore that was added in Morrowind when they wanted to make Khajiits like fully cat people instead of having like cat-like traits. And yeah, they added that lore for Morrowind specifically. They did the whole Phases of the Moon book. Is it like a? It's more like a retcon then. All of Elder Scrolls lore as you understand it is a retcon, considering that most of Morrowind's lore comes from the Pocket Guide to the Empire, which was created for Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, which is made after Daggerfall, meaning that while Tamriel itself existed, like, information about the different provinces was wildly different than what showed up in Morrowind. Morrowind was really the point where, like, from one point to another, it, what do you call it, like, the lore just completely changed. The Dark Elf thing, especially, yeah. Queen Baron Zaya had, like, she talked about how elves didn't have a limited lifespan and stuff in this game. It's like, excuse me, Baron Zaya, but elves do have a limited lifespan. Like, sorry, these are early D&D rules. You know what D&D rules are regarding elf lifespan? Like the 2.0 and before? Elves have no limit on their lifespans, but eventually they feel a call to depart the world of mortals, and it's basically just Lord of the Rings. Anyway, let me see. I need to go up this way. Climb the wall. Return to the Feywilds. Yes. Oh. I climb down this side, too. Damn it. Okay. There's the corpse. There's the corpse. Dagoth projecting anti-imperial propaganda into, anti-immigration propaganda into the minds of the people of Morrowind was written about in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind and nowhere else. Yeah. That's when it was first conceptualized. Okay. You have nothing to cook. Do I have nothing to cook? Is that true? I'm trying to go over this. This meat is moldy. Cooking it won't be good. Trying to see if there's any fish or anything else I can grab, and the answer is a firm no. Sad. The amulet of sealed door would allow me to lock doors. That'd be crazy. The helmet of toxic clouds. I see. You see each Elder Scrolls game as its own instance of the world being run by a different dungeon master and their interpretation of the world and its lore. More or less. Each game is a bubble universe unto itself. For sure. Okay. So we are going to rest for... What time is it? It's not even midnight yet. I'm going to figure something out. First things first, let's save. Then we should see about getting some epoxy glue. Yeah. The true canon was the friends we made along the way. That's true. Okay. So what we need to do now is find epoxy glue. Epoxy glue would be right here. And then we use it to repair our book. We want our book in prime condition. Yeah, now we can read our book. What time is it? It's like midnight? It's not midnight yet. Fine. Quickly. More fatigue. Let's read our book. We are getting some lock-picking. You learn nothing new after an hour. We've hit the point. We've hit the wall. We can no longer learn anything from this book. We must go find a better book. Yeah. Pretty cool. So, what I'm thinking is we find one of these The mannerisms of the courts of the Iliac Bay. Anatomy of an athlete. Crouching fist, hidden blade. Let's see. Orcish phrase book. Art of the hunt. Language of the mountain races. Locksmith and variety of locks. Excellent. Now let's put away our 17,000 gold. There we go. That's better. No longer weighing down heavy on us. Let's read the book. Oops. Yep, I learned more about locksmithing. Time is it? I can do one more training session in locksmithing. Yeah. Cool. And if we look at our lockpicking skill, it is now at 56 out of 171. That's good. Like, we're working on increasing our lockpicking further, even further beyond. Fine. 8 there. Very good, very good. Okay, anything else I was going to do? Oh. Yeah. Nice. We're ready to go. It's a foggy day today. Don't like fog very much, but we gotta go north. Gotta get the road. Hit the road. Hard. So. Obsession or the back rooms? Can't say I have. I'm not really, I don't really concern myself with current, movies. I tend to watch them a little bit afterward. Just a little bit afterward. It's same thing with, like, games. I tend to, like, whatever's current, I just wait until it's not current anymore, and then I watch it. But no, like, I've read a whole ton of shit about the back room, so I'm assuming the guy who made the movie didn't give a shit about, like, the stuff, right? That's my assumption, is, like, because all adaptations, you get the people who they just do not care. Okay, so I'm supposed to go... I'm gonna cut across country here. Yeah. Valspar seems fun. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yep. Okay. Weird. A lot of people are, like, watching my video who haven't watched my video, like, my videos before. It's kind of weird to me. Like, I'm getting a whole influx of people. It's fine. It's a-okay. I'm just wondering why. You notice a magic book chained to the wall. Target language Daedric. 3 hours time. Aw. Let's see. Said hair. Oh, I know that there are a lot of comments that I just kind of yeeted and deleted because it's like, cut your hair, bro. Cut your nails, bro. You know, and I'm just like, no, I don't think I will. Alright, let's see. That's cool, YouTube pushing me again, I guess. Okay. So... it's a bilingual dictionary for Daedric. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get some Daedric. Yeah, 500 gold pieces. You survey the contents of the book. Pronunciation of the Daedric language. Tables for grammar. Your 3 hours are well spent, and my skill increases. Cool. So I've gained a point in Daedric. Spent 3 hours to do it. Nice. When I rest, I will get a skill up in Daedric, basically. That's really good. Mm-hmm. Okay. You're trying to make a Breton spell knight? Yeah, that sounds cool. I'd like it. Hmm. I'm definitely not nearly as smart as people think I am. I'm, fiercely, high functioning is how I'll phrase it. I am high functioning. Okay, let's figure out where we're going next. We got to get over to the Hawksley plantation. I'm gonna cut across country to this section here. I gotta go east. Yeah, going east. There it is. East and north. As soon as we get to the main road. Stick to the roads. There have been sightings, you see. The Daedra. Someone sighs and laughs at the same time. That wouldn't be a chuckle. But I understand the principle for sure. Okay, I would go this way now. We're getting there. Failed to avoid an encounter. Oh. Definitely failed to avoid an encounter. Witches. And lizard man. Lizard man. I pinched 4 gold pieces from the witch. The witch defender has joined my party. I've just recruited one of the witches. My party is now full. I have converted a lot of these people. That is insane. A possibility of an Elder Scrolls 6 announcement tomorrow. Very unlikely, but I will be here to find out for sure. No question. I'm, if nothing else, mildly excited. I have gained skill in Streetwise. He's on Witch Coven. I see, I see. Gas cloud! There we go. Oh, that is glorious. Okay, maybe I don't need any more poison arrows. Yeah, I don't want to use up my poison arrows. I'm gonna go with, Bodkin arrows? Hell, yeah. 30 times announced. I'm quite happy with how things are. If Elder Scrolls 6 isn't announced anytime soon, I'm A-okay with that. I would like more Elder Scrolls, but at the same time, I question Bethesda's abilities. Okay. Now then. Meow then? Yes, meow then. Okay, what else? Those I can hold on to, but I need to figure out what else to put away, like 10 packs of rations. Keep 5 packs of rations on me. Sugar lumps you don't need to worry about. Put those 5 away, yeah. More importantly, just putting everything away at this point. Yep. Yeah, the epoxy glue we're holding on to. Oh. Do it. Good, good. So, let's keep grabbing. Got the rivers in Skyrim. Oh, the river guy. Right. Hold on a second. I remember him. Let me find a thing really quick. Hold on. I just need to open Discord, because I know it's, like, on Discord I have this. I just need to do a search on my Discord server. Okay. Who's the person? Should be I wanted. Ah, here we go. Okay. I found the one. Get ready. So, this is the man. You can see right here. That's him, right? That's what you're talking about? I assume this is what you're talking about, yeah. But let's go over the character build really quick. Now, we are playing Zatima, a Khajiit custom class. We're running archery for crossbows, long blade for spears, critical strike, mercantile, pickpocket, and lockpicking. Note that there's a whole, like, treasure chest system that relies on lockpicking, so, without lockpicking, it's, like, the open spell based on magic, but some locks have resiliency to magic, so it depends. Like, other ones have resiliency to lockpicking, so you kind of go both, go home. You can also bash chests open, but you break the stuff inside. You get, like, fragments that you can sell. Let's see. Streetwise is ready to level. Etiquette has leveled recently. Dodging has leveled recently. Medical, we need to get that up soon. Restoration, Thaumaturgy. From our miscellaneous skills, Stealth is at 62, Climbing 45, Running 44, Backstabbing 23. We've been working on quite a few things. But, yeah, we just gained a point in Daedric. It's ready to level. So. As far as our attributes go, we have a critical weakness to magic, so that the end game will be interesting when we go up against, like, Daedra Lords, Ancient Liches, stuff like that. Low tolerance to disease, so that we have to, like, cure disease more frequently. Expertise in long blade and missile weapon will continue to stack infinitely as we level up. So, basically, every 2 levels, we get stronger. Then, what do you call it? Increased magery. 3 times int and spell points just means 3 times our intelligence, our spell points. Athleticism lets us run around a lot without our fatigue dropping as quickly. As far as regenerate health goes, it means that we will get a slow, passive health regeneration. Not very important, but, like, it'll just happen passively, and if we go to rest, it'll happen in real time. Same thing for rapid healing. Rapid healing is specifically for when we rest. So regenerate health and rapid healing can work together with your medical skill to actually, like, cause you to heal your health very quickly. Yay. It's time to loot. That is a woodland creature book. Nice, we're going to make some money off that. Let's get our wagon over there. Hell yeah. Okay. First things first. I think that's everything. Yes. Chat disconnected. Chat successfully connected. Interesting. Okay. Well, we've done everything we needed to do. I'll put some stuff away in the wagon, and we're getting going. Yeah. Spear re-equip. Okay. How are we feeling? It's important to dress warmly enough. Okay, first things first, we're going to restore our fatigue. Then we're going to equip a pair of boots at the least. Mithril boots. And then probably a cloak. One of the cloaks should do. Yeah. And now... yeah, we're fine. We've dressed warmly enough. Not freezing. We do need to get to the road, though. We're going... what, to the north? A ways to the north? Yeah, we're going to the north. Save first. And then let's get going. I am going to break in a couple minutes to grab a quick bite because yeah, it's what you call it, 2:30, and I didn't really have a lunch so much as I got like morning stuff done. So I'm gonna get a snack. The agent in Daggerfall is presumed dead. Yes. Mm-hmm. We don't know. Yeah. You had a terrible idea for food? Okay. Let me see here. A lot of nonsense going on. Okay. You're going for corn dogs? That sounds cool. I will probably, like, have a protein bar. Most likely. Okay. Now then. Let's figure out what's next. Nice to watch the game and see different parts done differently. Oh, this is complete. Yeah, like this mod loadout is not how you would play the game at all. Let me see here. What do you pick typically? Ooh, a white formal brassiere. Okay, we'll grab that one. This is an expensive store. You pay a premium for anything you buy here, but he has higher quality goods. Like a mithril tonto. Wish this was a long blade. Wish it was. Wish it was. It's not. But yeah, high quality goods. You can tell he has a monocle on. An elven katana. Elven is, let's see, 2 to 17. This is 3 to 14. Really? That's a good number, but we're not grabbing that. Let's check his backstop. Are your outfits modded? Everything's modded, my friend. Everything. Day gown. That's nice. We don't need the formal brassiere on right now. Ebony flail. Ebony wakizashi. Damn. This sucks. It's a wakizashi, meaning it's a short blade. It's like the longest short blade you can get. Unfortunate. Well, let's go with a green formal cloak. That's nice. We'll buy one of those. Yeah, these are all short blades. This is sad. Let's see. I'm gonna go check out the other stores while I'm here. I want to see. Yeah, better question is what isn't modded. Exactly. You got it. Yeah. This way. Okay. You seen the horse waiting for me? Well, yeah, because, like, the wagon isn't in my pocket. It is a physical object in the world. Rusty Relics. This is, like, the lowest grade store. We'll end up selling here. I don't think we're going to find anything to buy. Yeah. I mean, I can pick up some bodkin arrows and maybe some poison. Poison arrows are nice. Let's buy some of those. Yes. It's all in one province. This is in High Rock and Hammerfell. And it is the size of Great Britain. I'm not joking. We are not in Daggerfall. We are in Wayrest, which is a different kingdom that is at war with Daggerfall. We are hanging out with the enemies of Daggerfall right now. It's the Gold Coast. When you said that, I immediately thought of the Sword Coast. I love Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate. Daggerfall, I mean, Daggerfall's here. Okay? If you want to go to Daggerfall, you can go to Daggerfall. If you want to go to Wayrest and Sentinel. Sentinel is, yeah, there you go. So, but, yeah. I like Daggerfall a lot. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing? We're doing very well, thank you. Been having a lot of fun. For whatever reason, my videos are being recommended to, like, a whole ton of people that weren't before, which is funny. Let me see. But, yeah. I have, let me go be fixing things. But yeah, it's the size of Great Britain. Huge. Most of it is empty. In the vanilla game, it's like 90% empty. It's better now in with mods, but yeah. As far as people wondering what I've been up to, I've recently like renovated all of my my social media profiles to look like this now, and you know, much to the distress of certain people, like what happened to you, LOL, was the latest comment in that chain. Okay. Let's go this way. Changing this way, yeah. Quest dialogue with no ability to accept or decline, or with no dialogue, just accept or decline. Yeah. I was about to ask how many people were confused by it. A lot of people started following, like new people started following because of it. And then old people were like, what the fuck happened to you? As if I wasn't planning something like this. I admit that I accelerated my schedule by a year or two. But it was always going to come down to this. Just, what do you call it? I found, like, I got a really cool avatar that I like. That I feel resonates with me. So I was like, oh, I can't go back to the old one now. Just, would lose happiness points by doing that. You know what I mean? When you realize that, like, you do a specific thing that makes you happier, you realize, oh, can't go back to the old way of doing things now, because then I'd be less happy as a result. So again, ended up accelerating my schedule a year or two. All right. Onwards and sideways. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I want to go back. Go back. Thought I saw something. Pretty sure I just saw something. There it is. There's supposed to be a town here. The game's map says there's a town here. Not up there. I'm going to go ahead and make a save. And then I'm going to reload in this spot and see what happens. There is no town here. The cake was a lie. The mini-map was showing one for no reason. Okay, this is the Whitecroft Hall's best stuff. Whitecroft Hall's best stuff. It's a bad quality store. I mean, they're the ones who self-identified as best stuff. So, you know. Good luck with that. I'll buy an arrow. Yeah. Buy a fire arrow. Okay. What else we got? Shenanigans. They should bring climbing back? Yeah. Well, NPCs need to learn how to climb too. That's for sure. Okay. Acrobats assemble. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Let's see. The Archaeologist Guild is here. We should probably buy a locator device while we're here, if the guild is open. It is open. Oh, God. These are the archaeologists. Training. 4 more hours before I can train. Please? Seem to be... Okay, the other half of the hall is over here. Cool. There should be a couple places to check out. First, I'd like to buy a sorry. If you can supply the guild with either a Holy Tome or Holy Dagger, we can sell you located devices for the third of the normal price. I see. Quiet Undead. That's nice. No, I just want to buy a locator device. Yeah, it's fine. 800 gold. I'll take it. I'd rather be using these than not. Hello there. Make magic items. Can't do that. Identify stuff. Yeah, identify my stuff. That's what I want. Okay, we're going to access the wagon. Go down. I'm going to grab anything that's not identified and get it identified ASAP. There we go. Boots. Boots. So 2 pairs of boots. Boots of Iron Will and boots of Toxic Clouds. I see. Potion Maker. We're looking to expand your real estate empire? No. No, I'm not. It's supposed to be the banking mod is kind of got in the way there. All right. You can't make potions for me. Fair enough. Can I buy potions from you? Sell me potions. Potion of healing, free action, magicka. Regenerate health, heal true, purification, and cure poison. Neat. I just bought a whole ton of potions. Okay. Well, what time is it? I feel like we can probably make it up north some more. But then I realize the UI has borked. So I want to restart the game anyway, which is fine. Let's go find the, let's go to the tavern then, and we'll get ourselves set up. Language mods let you be a necromancer. Yeah, they do. Okay. Gonna go ahead and relaunch this as soon as we go up. You make a lot of shorts. YouTube is promoting shorts, and I don't make a lot of shorts. Correct. I don't make a lot of them. No. All right. I'm gonna go get a snack and be back in like 5-10 minutes, and we'll be playing more Daggerfall. My plan is to get this Thieves Guild quest done today, if not other things. But I'd like to raise through the ranks in the Thieves Guild. That's going to be, we're doing a lot of fun stuff today. Be right back. All right, I'm alive for a minute while I wait on. I'm gonna boil some water and have some apple tea, and but I picked up my yellowed Super Nintendo here just because I've been going through a bunch of boxes, and it's just kind of funny how like this is going to go in a we have like a glass cabinet, and I'm gonna put all my my old consoles in there. But yeah. What SNES isn't yellow at this point? Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I found a couple Funko Pops that were given to me that I don't give a shit about, but they're kind of funny. And that is a George R. R. Martin Funko Pop and a Sonic with ring. I care about none of these, but they just happen to be here. They'll end up going into a different storage, and maybe yeah, like, they were given to me. Obviously, I didn't go and buy those myself. It's kind of funny how stuff ends up in storage when you know your heart isn't in owning it, you know, but you don't want to get rid of it at the same time. So it just Super Nintendo. Yeah, yeah. You can use it as a voodoo doll. If you don't write your next novel. Yeah, yeah, I get that. He's working on a different project right now, and he doesn't want the other project to suffer. You know, that's why he isn't working on his heart is no longer in the main his main series. You know, force his hands, of course. You know, he ended up starting a lawsuit when a different person started using AI, specifically like an LLM, a large learning model. He started using that learning model in order to, what do you call it? Uh, sorry, like write his book for him. Like someone else was doing it, and they were just like, okay, I want, I want the new novel. And yeah, he ended up suing the company. Yeah. You have Street Fighter Funko Pops? Yeah, actually, I have. I was given an unboxed Ryu here. I should call him Ryu, because that's what the that's what the people who don't know Street Fighter, they call him Ryu. And he does the not the Hadoken, but the Hadouken. Yeah, that's right. Just saying. like like the Pokemans, you know? Anyway. Point is, I'm just waiting for the water to finish boiling, and then I'm gonna have my apple tea, and I'll probably get a cheese stick with the apple tea, and that'll keep me not hungry until dinner time, you know? But yeah, George R. R. Martin voodoo doll. I guess that might be the play to make, wouldn't it? Okay, grabbing a couple things. So, anything else I need to grab before I go? No, no. All right. See you in a second, and we'll be back playing the game as soon as I get my tea. Hello. Let me set something up. Okay. Um, fixing things. Yeah. As I was saying, I'm going to relaunch Daggerfall in a second. Earbuds doing earbud things, I think. Yeah. Beep. And beep. All right. As I was saying. You're trapped in here. Good. Good. Ahem. So first things first. What's the button? Almost launching a different thing. Okay, yeah, Daggerfall. Got it. Launch. It's the launcher. Does, yeah. Play there. And we wait. Okay. Better. Now, what else? Oh, that's funny. Someone was asking, what Morrowind mods are you using? I'm like, oof. Where to get the Daggerfall map? This all came with the Elder Scrolls Anniversary Edition box set. Yeah, it's Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. All the maps. I need to figure out my audio situation. I don't hear anything. I should be hearing things. Bluey Toothy. Good. I'm gonna try to force it to connect. Time out. Unfortunate. You hope Tamriel, once Tamriel rebuilt, someone makes a map for mainland Morrowind. That would be nice. That would be very nice. All right. Screw this. Earbuds don't want to connect. I have a different headset we're going to be using. One of these. I had it like tangled up with this bow. Whoever would wear a bow like this? The answer is me. Let's see. Beep. Beep boop. Okay. Hold on. I hear myself talking, meaning that, like, a YouTube video is open somewhere. I don't know which web browser's open. Do you have a 60 hertz screen? Yeah, I have 144 hertz in the middle. And then I have 60 hertz on all sides. A door open somewhere in the dorm? Oh. I just have too many web browsers open. That's the answer. I have too many web browsers open. You might be hearing voices. Unfortunately, I'm hearing my voice. And I'm closing a bunch of windows right now. Very, very strange. I'm wondering if it's a... Okay, I got it. I fixed the audio. We should be fine now. Yeah. I had a web browser open, like, on the other monitor. And it was playing, like, another of my streams for some reason. I think I had it open to download it at one point. And didn't think about it. Yeah, let's see. An interactable cluster of items in Elder Scrolls 3. What do you mean? An interactable... Oh, interactable clutter items. Okay. Clutter. I zoomed in just now because the chat was at, like, 60%. It's at 100% size now, but it was like, it was zoomed out. Interactable clutter items. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I know for a fact that we had a lot, and I mean a lot of, like, pre-rendered items in order to save on engine resources, right? You know, especially in PlayStation games, for example. You know, you'd see Resident Evil especially would just have like a whole wall that was pre-rendered and, you know, nothing was obtainable or interactable. Let me see. Anything else? You're talking about like bowls and baskets stuff? Hmm. There were a good number in other games, like Ashron's Call. Yeah, our Arcs had some. Yeah, I'd say so. Unfortunately, whenever I go to YouTube's, like, main page, I get this, and it's like, no. No, thank you. All right. Ah. Where are we going now? We are going north. We got to get to the Huxley plantation as soon as possible. We're just going to go cross-country here. Yep. To the Huxley plantation we go. Successfully avoided an encounter. Okay. Mm-hmm. So an increase in new subscribers didn't go unnoticed? Yeah. Apparently. Alright. Nothing here. We're gonna move this way next. What time is it? Okay. I should nap here. That's what the game's saying to me. Where's the local? Okay, yeah, we're going for the tavern. It's dark. I can't see. What's in front of me? The Flying Medusa. Great. I just got into water. I'm pretty sure I'm, buy sacks of rations while in town. Wear a second cloak. Yeah, there's water down there. I almost, dunked in it. Okay, I've got my lantern up now. My lantern sounds like a prescription drug. Side effects may include death. Yep. Mm-hmm. I've had almost 100K for, like, a few years now. I've been working very hard on convincing some demographics to leave while fostering others. Okay. Let me see here. Even if it's a net negative, I'm looking to have fun more than anything. And, you know, there are certain personality types that, that are, detrimental to the endeavor of just having fun and being me, right? Because there's just, like, a massive, massive demographic that does not want me to be me. So I've actively been swapping subscribers, not so much gaining them. All right. Let's see. Room for the night. Yes. There are some beds. Okay. Let's go ahead and read that lock-picking book. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use the whetstone to repair my spear. My spear is fully repaired. Good, good. Maybe I need to use some charging powder on my crossbow to see. The crossbow is only worn. It's still usable. I'm gonna turn the lantern off so it doesn't run out of oil. But, yeah. I wanna read my book. Getting, training in lock picking. Let's have a look. Lock picking's getting there. How we doing in terms of, let's see if we do this. Yeah, we're not exhausted. I mean, we're out of stamina, but we should be able to just use spells to get that back and then continue reading. Because I want to get my skill up. Slightly used. Okay. Let's have a look. It's currently almost 2 a.m. That's fine. We can just take a quick 8-hour nap. But I want to see how my lockpicking skill's at. Lockpicking's ready to level up. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's take a quick 7-hour nap. And that way, it'll be daytime and we'll be good to go. Streetwise, Daedric, lockpicking, and backstabbing all raised. This is good. Shouts nearby town. There seems to be an escaped Atronach. Feeding off the sun's warm rays, lost control, attacking the townspeople. Let's go. You call for the Atronach's attention. It shambles toward you. And the villagers are able to escape. Okay. There it is. It's a fire Atronach. I like how my guy just came out cheering nearby people, including a member of the City Watch. Thank you for your help. That I am dependable in Wayrest. That's good. Yeah, we kicked the Atronach's ass. Now we need to equip our second cloak. See how we doing. We have not eaten properly in a day. Well, fuck. Okay. Tavern. Give me some food. Give me some bread and cheese. Give me some mint tea. Let's go get some food on our way out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. This way. Mm-hmm. So, oh, a pawn shop. This is a high-grade pawn shop, which means they got the expensive stuff. Like the arcane knowledge tomes and such. I'm going to look around to see if I can find anything that's good. We shall see. The fire arrows aren't worth it. Dwarven helmet. I already have a dwarven helmet. That's not something I need. But I want to go through and just triple check to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not looking through your private property, sir. Buy bandages, sure. I'm looking to see if there's any high-grade, like, weapons or armor here that I can actually use. I don't think so. Bandages. Elven mail. Nah. There's one more stack. No, nothing for me. So there's apples. I'll buy a loaf of bread. Yeah, apples, loaf of bread. Guess that's, yeah, another apple. This doesn't matter a whole lot. Yeah, we're out of here. We have a bite to eat on our way out, so let's get going. Where's the map? I need to get to northeast. Okay, this way. Northwest, northwest. It's more immersive to click on the shelf over buying from the merchant. Yeah. No, I agree. I don't have a problem with that. Okay. In theory, you should take the item from the shelf to the merchant, but that would be a level too high for a lot of people to deal with. Okay. Let me see here. That is a troll. We gotta be careful. Yeah. We're probably going to die. I mean, no, I think we have fire arrows. We should be able to take it. Pacified a druid with a streetwise skill. Hey, Mr. Druid, can I pacify? The druid is in combat with my dude. Get out.
Your blood will stain my blade.
More blood to stain the circle. What? Sorry. They're here. They're kicking my ass already. Good to know. What are we going to do about this? The answer is always a free action potion, of course, but, oof. I guess I may have a free action item on me. Yes. Mystery of the Druids. Exactly. Okay. Free action. Then, we go over here. Use a Malachite Shocking.
Impossible!
Impossible! I just channeled the power of a gemstone and just, like, shocked the guy. Impossible! It's really funny. Toxic Cloud.
You'll not leave here alive!
My archer just died. This sucks. Yeah.
Face your doom!
He is, poisoned. So, let's go ahead and hit him with, Force Bolt. You're already dead, sir. I paralyzed him with a Force Bolt. So while he's paralyzed, we're gonna shove a spear up his rear. Okay. This works. My follower is dead, unfortunately. But, hey. We got a lot of stuff. And so, you know. Yep. You'd make that sound too? Okay. We're gonna be fighting the troll. Yeah. Okay, the troll is near death, but we have to kill it with our crossbow, specifically. So we got to get our crossbow of Oblivion out. And then we have to switch to a fire arrow. Yeah, there it is. Got it. No, I gotta shoot its corpse. It's gone. We don't have to worry about the troll anymore. Yeah, you have to shoot the troll's corpse with fire in order to, like, turn it to ashes. Otherwise, it will just come back. Sometimes they come back. Staff. That's a lot of alchemy ingredients. What else is weighing down heavy on me? The clothing items and the books. Unfortunate. Yeah, it was the clothing items. I should eat that apple from my wagon. Waggle-anglin'. Yes. Eat. No, I can eat neither because I've eaten recently. Good. So we're ready to go. We've cleared the issue, and we'll keep on keeping on. Our free action's about to wear off, so we're gonna have some pain and suffering. Okay, so I'm paralyzed for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and cast free action myself. Yeah, there we go. This is all fine. We are continuing our journey. Oh, you know what? Let's try to recruit these knights if we can. What does free action do? If we're paralyzed, we won't be paralyzed. Free action is the only thing you can do when you're paralyzed. Otherwise, everything else just won't work because you're paralyzed. Free action will break out of paralysis. Okay. Hello, hello. Follow me. The knight refuses. Hello, hello. Nope. What a shame. Okay, let's keep on going. I'm gonna check the map. It helps to have a map. I'm gonna make a separate save just in case. Actually, let's go back a little bit. Yeah, that's good. This is working, more or less. Okay, we've arrived in Crombeth. Everyone's pretty tired here in Crombeth. They're exhausted people. Here we go. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Anyway, I kind of looked over and it's like, there are 50 new notifications on the Tumblrs. I'm like, why? Why are there 50 notifications? And I glanced at it and I'm like, okay, fair enough. It still kind of flummoxes me that people like my stuff, you know. I'm used to like 40 to 60 people watching my stuff, like total. Okay. Like, comment, and subscribe, please. Mershad, good to see you. So yeah, it's been a crazy couple days. Because, what do you call it? Let me grab it. So, what happened in the last couple days is I changed all my social media profiles to look like this. People are still asking, what happened to you, dude? But, then I got gifted the Lolita goth dress. And, then I got gifted a pink IKEA shark. So it's like a normal IKEA shark, but it's pink. And, you know. It's been a couple days. It's gonna be a while before either one shows up, but, you know. Okay. You like the new profile picture? Well, thank you. The pink one has just shipped? Oh, cool. Yeah. That's, pretty awesome. Okay. What about a green shark? Yeah, yeah. The Brosen Hood? Lol. Okay. We are just gonna cut across country. Yeah. We're not gonna bother staying here. We are going directly to our target. Which Elder Scrolls game do you have the most characters in? Probably Skyrim. Because I did those Skyrim character builds for a while. I was trying to, like, hammer Skyrim into the shape of an RPG. I know saying that will piss people off, but that's exactly what I was doing. This is apple tea, by the way. Very delicious. Is a pink IKEA shark a thing? No, it's made by a third-party company. You see a legion of guards at the Hawksley plantation. What could they be here for? You realize in the distance bandits are attacking. Am I going to join the battle? Yes. Do you want to join the bandits? No. I'm joining the guards. You've chosen to join the knights and warriors to defend the Hawksley plantation at all costs. As you greet the knights and join their ranks, the bandits unleash ferocious attacks. You said empty or not? It's the gorgeous graphic. Okay. Run. Okay. We're going. Let me see. Hello there, bandits. Bandits are attacking.
Looks like fresh prey for
Ah.
us.
Okay. I'm gonna try to recruit anyone I can. Yeah. I pinched a gold piece. Ah.
Dare trespass?
I do trespass. Yes. Got my spear. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I tried to recruit them, but it's not working. Pretty sure we're good.
Smell your fear. Let's gut this one.
Eh.
Regret that wretch.
Yeah, you'll regret that, wretch. Mostly I'm just grabbing the jewelry and the illegal drugs. Steel is good. Iron we're not going to bother with. Okay. Oh, Squire's martial techniques. Nice. We're not taking any iron, but we're definitely taking steel. The bandits are not doing well. Yeah, they're not doing well at all. The bandits have called for reinforcements. Yeah, the bandits got their asses kicked. That's really funny.
No sudden moves.
No sudden moves. There's more jewelry. That's really good. More steel.
Do that. Stop.
Who's fighting who? Oh, wow. These are all enemies. Crazy. Okay. More jewelry. There's so many treasures. I'm battlefield looting.
You take left. I take right.
Yep. Meow. Cannot pacify this enemy. Ow. Okay.
Another fool walks to their death.
Meow. Yeah, we make a little meow when we attack sometimes. It's meow. Very, very silly. The corpses will disappear. I'm throwing on the evening gown. Fuck this. Okay. I just found a gown on the enemy. I'm like, I'm wearing this right now. Okay. Steel. This is incredible. But, Hunter's Handbook. A religious item. You betcha a religious item. I like how, while there's a legitimate battle going on, I'm just stealing everything from everybody. I'm gonna go over to my wagon and shove everything into it. This is how the game was meant to be played. I swear, really. It's definitely what you're supposed to be doing, and not, you know, me being terrible. I need that locksmith book. Okay. So, can I wear the brazier? No, it's either the brazier or the dress. Fair enough. I don't mind too much. I do need to re-equip the plate, though. Put the rest of this away. And eat the bread. Eat the apple? I can eat the apple. Need to be careful. Like, I don't want to screw up. Damn. Where's my chest piece? There's my chest piece. Good. Okay. Let me click one more thing while we're in the menu, and then we'll get going. Okay. So... yeah, this will do it. Let's use Balm to heal ourselves. The bandits have called for more reinforcements. Is that a wagon wheel? Can I? I can't have that. Damn. Yeah, the bandits are still attacking. Gold pieces. Good. Stab. I'm getting a decent amount of money, all things considered. And there's a fair amount of steel. The bandit reinforcements have been depleted. Yep. Thief horse cavalry reinforcements have been depleted. Yeah, as soon as the battle ends, the bodies are gonna get cleaned up instantly, so... like, looting mid-battle is my best chance at finding the good stuff, like this hist sap and this dwarven short sword. Yeah, this is all good stuff. I'm liking it. Ah!
I see you, wench.
Yep. Okay. Technically, you're just not supposed to, you know, battlefield loot. But look at me being insane. Got a thing of bread. Is that iron? Crap. Yeah, get out, iron. Iron isn't worth taking. Neither is chain or leather. Yeah. Another fool walks to their death. Well, let's see what we got. Okay. The wife is getting me a concrete from Culver's, which is like a frozen custard. It's, what do you call it? It's going to be a strawberry with cheesecake pieces. Yes. Mm-hmm. Take the enemy cart. Yeah, fighting does nothing. Push the cart. This is amazing. We picked up so many treasures. Some may call this junk. At a long battle at the plantation, the bandits give up. Reinforcements been dealt with. One of the guardsmen comes by. We put those bastards on the run. You've helped us greatly. Take this as a reward. A payment from the noble King Edwir himself. A man hands you a bag of 8,900 gold for your efforts. So, looks like they haven't cleaned up yet, so I'm going to grab what I can. But, yeah. Okay, then. You're definitely going to keep the loot, no question. These gemstones and bracelets and stuff are great. Like, we're getting the good stuff for sure. Steel. Leaving behind crappy iron. You think Arena and Daggerfall would have benefited from a party system? I would have liked it. I would have liked it. Yep. Yep. Weird to get 8K gold from it. Yeah. Okay. Be funny if it had a final way. Yeah, I don't know. Here we go. Gonna put away 120 arrows. That leaves us with 38. Yes. Don't question any of this. I played the multiplayer mod for Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I most recently played it with Emily and Laura. I want to play again with them sometime, but, you know. Thoughts on new games? I don't really have any thoughts on new games. I was given Crimson Desert, so the next time a game opens in my my schedule, I will go ahead and play that. Oh, a Hunter's Handbook. That's good. Can make some money. Silver Axe. Okay, they cleaned up the corpses, See, I knew they'd clean up the corpses. Knew that was going to happen. Okay. Crimson Desert will get me views. I doubt it. Maybe. But, I'll try to, you know, wait until the hype is gone. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Here we go. Should you stream Crim Desert? That's what the people are saying, you know? Maybe you can get views that way, get noticed. Oh boy. Crim Desert looks fun. You're gonna wait a year or two to play it. That makes sense. I don't know how things are gonna turn out for me. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be serious business, everybody. I am currently working for the Thieves Guild. They are a criminal organization, okay? Criminals. And you know what that means? You know what criminals do? Human trafficking. It's called personal transport, but we're actually going to abduct somebody and take them to a dungeon. Welcome to my home. The house is quiet. No one has suspected your entry. Hey, kid. Can I help you? Good to see you. No one has suspected your entry. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Ah, crap. I may have accidentally stolen something I shouldn't have. Yes. Who are you? No! Leave me alone! You gag her with a heavy cloak now to deliver her to the cabal of Morgin. That's it. We've just kidnapped the girl in front of her mom. Definitely seen. Yep. Criminal is such a broad term. Yep. Guy on a horse indoors? True. True. Are you one of the baddies? I mean, we're working for the Thieves Guild, so I assume so. We also technically work for the House of Dibella, but that's a different matter. Dibellans are all about preservation of the arts and a little bit of erotic instruction. But yes. You monster frisbee! Okay. What are we doing next? We need to get to the dungeon, the Cabal, I believe it was called. Let's find it. Slowly gallops away. The Cabal of Morgin is 10 hours that way. We're cutting across country to get there as soon as possible. Yep. Yeah, we're going. 10-hour journey. Here we go. Oblivion Remake doesn't have a first-person horse mod. Oof. Oof. I'm not a huge fan of the Oblivion Remaster, to be honest. I've played it for like 150 hours, and I'm kind of done with it. Like, done with it. Okay. Going to hope we're... Yeah, we're clear. Good. Hmm? There we go. I don't know. You need to watch my Daggerfall New Player's Guide? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I try to have all the information there. Are we there yet? The kid says. Are we there yet? We're just cutting cross-country directly to the dungeon. There's a bunch of orcs fighting a bunch of other people, but they're back that way, and I'm heading across. We will get this done. Alright, so. That should do. Enemies. Oh, wow. I can hear the arrows being shot at. Yeah. Oh, that's an orcish warlord. Cool. Here we go. The orcish warlord is in combat, it says. Is not impressed by your orcish. Wait, did I convince them to fight? Yes! My speechcraft was successful. I convinced the two orcish warlords to fight each other. This warrior is not interested in your etiquette. Fine. The warrior wanted to kill me. I'm taking your all everything. We should be fine. There's a... Looks like the orc was working with a bunch of witches. There was a little coven here that got wiped out by the warriors. You feel as if you're being watched. There's a rune scratched in the dirt. You should rest and meditate on what you learned about Longblade. Ooh, gloves with unknown powers. I'm immediately thinking of the girdle of changed sex from Baldur's Gate. We were talking about that there's like a 10% chance to just remove all sex characteristics from your character. It was really funny. That was back in 2nd edition and before. Oh, this is the Elizabeth tradition. This is a dungeon. We're going to go back past it, but still kind of interesting. Elizabeth tradition, indeed. Return to tradition. Yes. Terraria gender change potion. Well, here's the thing about the girdle of changed sex in Dungeons and Dragons. It's cursed. It's a belt. You put on the belt, and then you are what do you call it? You cannot take it off. All right. Also, it doesn't change your voice. Because, you know, it's a cursed item. Let's go. Oh, what's this? This isn't my destination. What's going on here? Hey, she's not interested. What about you? Are you interested? No. Yes, follow me. Rogue has joined my party. Good. You're next. Join my party. She's not interested. Got it. Cool. Remove beards? I don't know. Would you become, Dr. Girlfriend from, the Venture Brothers? Yeah. Yeah, you would. Okay. Nothing there. I think we're clear. Let's get out. Good, good. Mm-hmm. This should do. Eat the apple. We may continue. This isn't quite where I expected to end up. Let me go past this section and save it, and then we'll resume our journey. Got it. Now we'll go to the travel map and continue. I say as I hit a rock. I just slam into a rock. It's fine. What else is going on? I don't see anything around here. I don't... It says you can't travel with enemies nearby. I wonder where the enemies are. Resume. No, enemies seeking to prevent my travel. They gotta be around here somewhere. Is World of Daggerfall still in development? As far as I know, they're working on, like... There's a mod called Come Sail Away, which lets you actually, like, sail a ship in real time. And they're adding, like, islands and stuff, like actual ocean dungeons that have their own layouts and stuff. I think Kamer's spearheading that project. The guy who did Warm Ashes. Mm-hmm. There's a mod that adds Dwemer Ruins. Yeah. What game? Elder Scrolls 2. Daggerfall. Yes. There's already a sailing mod for Morrowind. That's been in the OpenMW engine for a while now. It's just there's no real reason to use it, aside from getting from, like, Tamriel Rebuilt to, you know, Vardenfell and vice versa. Okay. Let me do a thing really quick. You get into Daggerfall at some point after you finish your game. That makes sense. Here we go. Oh, those are scary. Those are not imps. Those are something bigger and more frightening. Homunculus. My bandit just died to the homunculus. Meow. Yeah. Well, we can loot the items off of the homunculus and off of the follower. We gotta get back in our wagon and continue, I say. Here we go. You built your Breton Spell Knight to be like a JRPG protagonist? Interesting. Rest in peace, yep. We'll have to recruit new people soon. For now, however, I'd like to figure out how to get there, yeah. Okay, cool. We're heading to the Cabal. Gonna stop. Gonna save. Saving is important. We can continue. Let me see. The wagon wheel squeaks and creaks. All right. That should do it. Let me see. Gonna stop, gonna eat. I assume the kid is getting food somehow, because the alternative would be depressing. Alright. There's my bread. Eat the bread. And that should do it. I'm gonna put away some stuff. Remove 6 gold pieces. Index of lock variables. What is it? What are these gloves? They're magical. I have no idea what they do. Okay. Well, we've eaten, so we can continue. Poison Song is releasing in August, you say? Yeah. Poison Song is an update for Tamriel Rebuilt. Let me really quick. Tamriel Rebuilt UESP. So if we go to UESP, unofficial Elder Scrolls pages.net, and we go over here, you can see these are the different releases for Tamriel Rebuilt, and they all got their own names, right? Like Telvanus, Secret, Sacred East, Old Ebonheart, Androthan, Dominions of Dust, Embers of the Empire, and last one was Grasping Fortune. So Poison Song is the next one, the next big release. And they're all kind of like self-contained content to do. You know, it's like... think of each of these as their own, like, separate adventure pack for Morrowind, basically. Poison Song is the next one. Okay. Let me check a thing really quick. This should be fine. Okay, I think we're good to go. Resdane? Yes, that's the name of the, So, what's the chances of breaking, of Poison Song breaking everything? High. I don't know. Let's see here. But Resdane was the name of, Morrowind itself. Like, that's the original name of Morrowind before, the Empire went and renamed it, basically. Okay, anything else I need to do before I get distracted again? We're good. Poison Song reworks a lot of existing stuff. Yeah, because it has to add, like, the Great House Indoril to the game. What do you mean, existing content has to be changed? Closest to Skyrim was, like, the city of Blacklight, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the city of Blacklight. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. They must be slain. Yes! I pacified a Nightblade coming to kill me with a Streetwise skill, and I just left. Calm your tits! And then just rode off. Okay, here we go. It's getting dark. To marry to get into Indral? I mean, you are technically Nerevari born, so... You know. Lady Ami Lexi. Okay. Could approve of it. She has you going after the Sothasil. And getting the mazed band and stuff. Okay, I gotta go this way. Barbarian! Hey there, follow me. I've recruited the barbarian. Monk, follow me. Okay, it's a different barbarian, but I convinced her to turn against her friends. Yep. Come on. Follow me. I convinced them to turn against each other, yes. Okay. This is incredible. Okay, that one, yeah, these guys are hostile. Like, this one in particular is hostile. So I gotta kill him. This is great. Meow. Hey there. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Okay. He's not interested in talking to me. Meow. Sucks to be you. Okay, these are the ones we pacified. That is amazing. Oh, there's more? But wait! There's more! I pinched 2 gold pieces, and I tried to convince him to not, you know, fight me, but it was for naught. An uncouth combat primer, but you can learn to do hand-to-hand with that. Okay. So it looks like this is our party now. I say as there's more enemies attacking. She's not interested in talking to me. Oh. She got sad. But yeah, I got a decent party now. Wait, what? Ah, crap. She's gotta die. She's not in my party. She's just hostile. She's pretty scary, too. Alright. Who we fight next? In the darkness. We pacified him. Okay, we're going to really quick go... Because I don't want to run all the way back to the horse. I'm just going... horse... underscore rescue. Wait, what? So, it helps to not put a U in horse. Just saying. There we go. And then wagon rescue. There we go. Everything's here. I brought it over. With the magic of the command console. Yes. This is fine. What else? What else? Yeah, those gloves can go away for now. We're good. Horse. Get it going. Before we do anything else, make a save, considering we made... Well, we massively killed our opponents. This is fine. Now we'll grab everything from the corpses. It's great. A bunch of barbarians and assassins decided to jump me and kill me, and I jumped and killed them. Very happy. Okay. With all of that done, let's head over to the Cabal. That's where I'm going. Okay. Enemies. Ow, ow, ow. Bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Ragtong. I don't know anything about. I just converted him. I've pacified all of them. Yeah, I pacified. Oh. Oh. Okay. This guy is still pissed at them for some reason. So they're gonna fight. They're both enemies, technically. But I've convinced them to fight each other somehow. It's really funny. He grabbed stuff. Yeah, she died. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. What was that, trying to remember the name of it. Ah, yes, yes. This was, some of the best deadpan voice acting ever, based off of a different project. Very, very familiar, yes.
Oh my God, Daddy!
What a shame.
He can't really be... There must be something we can do.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
That lip smack, that I managed to replicate it perfectly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Put that away. So much stuff. We're good. We can go now. Actually, you know what? Let's use this campfire. There are enemies nearby. I gotta kill the people who I pacified before. Good work. So I've killed everybody. All the enemies are dead. And that means I can use the campfire. It used to be their campfire. I can use it now for myself. And I will rest. Yes, yes. Why do we keep coming back to Daggerfall? I cycle through Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Skyrim. Oblivion is a hard ask because it's really bad to mod. But, Daggerfall in particular is, like, the dungeoneering was already pretty fun. You know, it was pretty freeform. But then they massively expanded it to the point where you could basically do anything you wanted, you know, like... In my case, I'm doing cross-country adventures where monsters spawn in groups, you know? Daggerfall is really damn good. Yes, yes, of course, of course. My goodness. Well, I mean, the Skyrim loadout I'm using right now is like a modified version of Lost Legacy. And so it's got, you know, thousands of quests to do. Okay. Let me triple check. I'm going to look at my skills. Longblade's ready to level up. So it's just Longblade. I'm going to do more studying for lockpicking. Yeah. That should do. Let's see how we're very exhausted. You need to sleep. Yes, I know I really need to sleep. It's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and rest for 8 hours. Oh, it's raining! And there are enemies nearby. But more importantly, it's raining! We're getting rained on. This is very bad. You can freeze to death. Due to being wet. Okay. Wish I could have an easier way to install my mod loadouts. My mod loadouts as they are pretty basic compared to stuff like, you know, Lost Legacy, where I just gave up. I'm like, I'm using a prefab installer. Because, you know, when you pass around the 400 plugin mark, it's just too much. Too much. Okay, let me go ahead and figure out how we're going to survive this. It's a zombie. Yeah. It's dead. Let's see. What time is it? 2. So, about a 6-hour nap should do it. Yeah. Quick 6-hour nap. Yeah. I'm gonna say you need more sleep because we were sleeping on the ground, but no one cares about that. You need more rest. I know I do. I am aware. Go this way. The dungeon is in this direction. We've kidnapped a child, and we are currently trafficking them to a dungeon because that's just what the Thieves Guild does. Terrible people, really. You've arrived at your destination. Let's find that dungeon entrance. Let's see. I'm gonna go check on a thing as soon as I save in front of the dungeon entrance, because this is where we're going. This is the place. The place with the thing and the stuff. So, we're making that save. I'm gonna go poke at something really quick in real life. And I should be back in a couple minutes. Hey, I got my concrete from Culver's. It's a frozen custard with, what do you call it? Strawberry and cheesecake pieces. here. Like 90 degrees out. So I'm quite happy to just be able to cool off. I've got an air conditioner unit behind the green screen here. And what do you call it? Yeah, I've got one behind the green screen, and then I've got a fan, like a tower unit fan. You can barely see it if I lift it up. This is pulling air from under the green screen, and from the air conditioner, basically. Culver's good because it's a fast food chain that pretends it's a restaurant. Yes, yes, indeed. It's a callback to like Carl's Jr. and stuff like that from the from the 90s, 80s and 90s. We had the fast food places where they'd actually bring the food to your table, But no, Culver's is great. I like it very much. Can't prefer Dairy Queen? Yeah, I understand that. I mean, we get burgers and things from there too. Just You should try Culver's again. It's been a few years. Yeah. Well, I think it really depends on the actual Culver's in question, though. If I had to guess. But yeah, as soon as I finish this, we'll get back to playing. I'm gonna hop into the dungeon. Actually, I'm gonna see what it looks like. Thieves Guild, right? Good. I'll take her from here. We need to find a place to hide until we get the ransom money. Now leave us alone. I got paid. Oops. Quest complete. Yeah. We fucking did it. Amazing. I'm gonna do Dungon 01. Okay, so we have a dungeon to check out when we finish this. That's nice. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah. This will be fun. Because, we've completed our quest. This dungeon to crawl will be entirely, quest free. Meaning that we won't have, like, any kind of a deadline to finish it. We can just, exhaust the dungeon's resources or exhaust ourselves on the dungeon. Either way. See here. But yeah, franchises can differ in quality. Exactly. What else we got? Interesting. More? Oh no, I need to check this out.
Unscrupulous beings consumed by ambition. A cautionary tale, or a story better left untold. There's no retreat once this threshold has been crossed. If you really want to see it through, then just take my hand. The blood of malice ensnared the night shadows, and by unholy communion a macabre dance began. A as all dawns and twilights of the world paint the
Yeah, the capture just gives no fucks anymore. The capture is dead. Yep. Crazy. Let me try this. Yeah.
Oh my god, Daddy!
What a shame.
He can't really be...
Yeah, it's completely busted. The capture is just dead for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Oh well. That's it, I guess. Game over, OBS. Game over. Open Broadcaster, what are you doing? Open Broadcaster is running at like 24 frames. I don't know. It's fine now that I closed everything. Yeah, it just hates videos now. I still remember when Vampire Survivors put out an expansion to their expansion. Just a free expansion to the old expansion. I'm just going like, where do you get money? You sold the game for $4.99. You sold the expansion for another $4.99. And you haven't sold anything since for like a year or more. I don't know. The team must be tiny. And solo dev? No, they've got a team. Let me check something. Wait, you said Vampire Survivors made a card game deal? Yeah, I covered it the day it came out. Yep, turns out when you sell tens of millions, it adds up, yes. But no, let me see here. Pretty sure I did a Vampire Crawlers. I know I did, but I'm trying to figure out. Okay, there it was. So I did 11 hours, 5 hours, and 6 hours of Vampire Crawlers. Yeah. So I played this for a bit. Just saying. At least 10 developers, you say? Interesting. I'm gonna finish this this concrete up, and then we're gonna get back to the game. Yep. You did Redguard Swordsman? Yeah. I actually have a build in my new player's guide where I explain how you can make a completely non-magic Redguard Swordsman and be completely successful in Daggerfall. Kind of funny. Absolutely delicious. And unfortunately, nailed my glasses. Yeah. What do you mean you need your glasses to see without squinting like this? Yeah. Unfortunate is how I describe it. Very unfortunate. Grabbing a thing. Okay. That should do it. We should be good to go. Haha. All right. Feels ubiquitous. Yeah. Magic. The thing is that you can use magic items and potions and stuff in Daggerfall, so it's not that bad, right? There's plenty of ways to deal with it without being a magic caster yourself. It's just super easy to be one if you know how to build your character correctly. And that's kind of, you know, where it's at. Okay, I can see now. Hooray. They have a mobile version of Vampire Survival. Oh, well, that explains everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm checking a thing. I think that'll do it. Magic is fun. Well, I've finished my, what do you call it? My concrete. I'm gonna sip a little more apple tea and then we're gonna get into this dungeon. We have finished the quest. The quest was just to deliver the child to the dungeon. And then the thief was like, okay, I got her, we're leaving, quest complete. And that's it, yeah. So, let's see here. I need to check one more thing. Somebody was being stupid. Where was it? I'm fixing something on my phone before we go in. Because, yeah, let's delete that. Done. Good. Okay. We can now play the damn game. Introducing the youth to the rewarding profession of dungeon crawling, more or less. I just finished human trafficking for the Thieves Guild, so they left us at a dungeon entrance, and it's like, okay, well, let's go dungeon crawling. Maybe I'll survive. Good, I mean? There we go. Oh, no! That is a fire Daedra. Ah, crap. Well, I thought this was going to be a fun dungeon. Barbarian has fallen in battles. Yeah, this is not a Flame Atronach, this is a Fire Daedra. There's a difference. Flame Atronachs are golems created by mages. Fire Daedra, on the other hand, are barely injured, overpowered fire god. Yes. I don't... Okay, I can't actually kill it with this. Well, I also wasn't wearing armor. So, good news, everybody. We're going to reload. Okay. So, good news. We are going to make sure our actual gear is equipped. Then, we're going to get some charging powder from our bag. Yes, timeline reset. Shazam! But no. I need to find charging powder. That's what I need. I should be able to kill it with magic. So for those who don't know, the best way that I play these games is like this.
Feel the power of my magic!
Anyway. But yeah.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Thanks, Caesar. All right. Yeah. So... what else? Let's try this one.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
I've not returned to Morrowind since then.
Who'd want to? All that ash and fire. Those dark elves could keep their curse.
Don't forget the bugs.
Don't forget the bugs. Okay, I think that'll do it. I just need to find charging powder. That's it. Somewhere in my wagon, there's like a bag of powder. And I should be able to use that. There it is. Cool. Alright, we're going to use the charging powder on my crossbow to keep it from breaking. Can't do that with enemies around. Really? I guess that's it then. You thought the bugs were introduced before Morrowind? Yeah, Cyrus is talking about insects. As in, like, sky renders. We don't really see sky renders in vanilla Morrowind, but in the lore, House Dress is supposed to ride around on these giant, like, hornets, basically. Anyway, you love Morrowind so far? I love Morrowind as well. Oh, you got to old Ebonheart from Tamriel Rebuilt? Cool. That's really nice that you're getting to experience that. Okay, I need to stop being silly and actually get going. I need to switch to my weapon. Let's do it. My crossbow of Oblivion. Good. Watched a video about Red Garden and introduced the iconic world building. It did. It absolutely did. Michael Kirkbride came up with most of that. Okay, we're gonna make a save and we're gonna get going. I'm going up. You're a Daedra down there, but I'm gonna try going up here and see what happens. Turn off my lantern for now. Nope. No enemies nearby. Fuck. Here we go. Good luck. Holy crap. You flaming idiot! Hit him with a frost shot. Okay. I can't. Oh. Hey, barbarian, what are you doing? Oh, God. Here we go. Frost shot. Yes! We got him. Yep, the party's dead, but Daedra hearts are plentiful. I do like... It's the butcher from Diablo 1 all over again. Hey, have you played the Hell 4? Which is the new, what do you call it? Massive Diablo 1 overhaul? The Hell 4 is looking pretty good. Can't cast this with enemies nearby. Got it. Cool. Alright, need that crossbow of Oblivion recharged. Much of the powder as I can do. Okay, the powder's gone, but the crossbow of Oblivion's in almost new condition, so we should be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna need to buy more powder soon. Cool! Frost arrows, destroy fire Daedra. Hell yeah. Daedric mace! It sucks. I mean, for me. I don't use... I use long blades, specifically. So. Daedric mail. Is that a right one? 1918. Okay, so Daedric mail is worse than Orcish. Got it. Okay. I'll be able to sell it for a pretty penny, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all of the OpenMW mods that have come out recently are really good. I like them a lot. The, like, massive overhauls. I'm gonna switch back to my spear. No, don't. I realized just, like, no, don't do spear. Do crossbow. The Brazier of the Orc Lord. The On Guard looks interesting. Yeah. Is Daedric better? So, the way it works is there's Brigadine. Brigadine, Mail, and, what do you call it? Plate. And so, the way it works is Brigadine, if you make your character only able to use leather, then you could use, like, Daedric Brigadine or Elven Brigadine, right? But you couldn't use, the mail or plate. You said weapons? I don't remember, honestly. I started this 8 months ago. So, the salient details have been lost on me at this point. Okay. I'm putting stuff away, though. Good. I should eat that. I should eat that right now. Oh, I do have another I have a worn charging powder. Fair enough. Eat the meat. Good, good. Yep. Okay. Fuck, spider. Birder. Spear for spider. Yeah. Good. Nice. We got meat. We can eat. Fire Daedra's coming. Gotta switch back to the crossbow. It missed. Got him. I have another 25 shots. Daedric mail. Let's see. What is it? This one's 15. This one's 18. Daedric mail's better. Bam. Oh, this is so good. We're gearing up. We are so gearing up. Okay. Yeah, I have a few more frost arrows I can use, but I have to be careful because there's a lot of dead people here. Hunter's Handbook. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, we got rid of the sex lab mods because YouTube was like, yeah, these aren't allowed. If you want to know why, what's his name? MXR Mods got his entire channel demonetized and eventually deleted. It was because of copyright issues coupled with community guidelines. You aren't allowed to really cover sex lab mods in any sort of detail. If you do, well, congratulations. Advertisers don't want that kind of content. And so they'll kick you out of the partner program, basically. Okay, I can't, I can't hit this with spear. Only spiders can get hit with the spear. Damn it. Can I use bodkin? Yeah, I can use bodkin arrows. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Ow. I can advance further in climbing, because apparently getting crunched really, really hard counts as climbing skill practice. Yep. Internet seems to be in a not safe work crusade recently. Yeah. It's true. Whoop. Okay. Damn! That's like 3 of them. Yeah, this sucks. I can't kill these guys with anything but my crossbow. So I'm wondering... I'm gonna try to run away. Ah! There should be a path through one of these sections here. Okay. Treasure chests! Yeah, that one's stuck. This one's open instantly. Yep, yep. Anyway. We got Anatomy of the Races of Tamriel. That's a critical strike. Spell absorption, bunch of alchemy, blood. This is good stuff. That chest is nice. Nothing useful in these crates. Ah! I will have to rest and meditate on what I learned about jumping. Okay, we killed this one. No treasure. These gargoyles suck. It's jammed. These treasure chests are just too sturdy for my meager lock picking. Yep. Hello, hello. Should be a path through here. No, ain't doing that. Okay. Oh god. Follow me. I've recruited this battle mage into my party. Need the knock spell. The chests all have their own magic resistance and stuff like that. That need to be overcome with your skill. Yeah. In other words, like your alteration skill is checked against the chest's magic resistance stat. So I don't just need a knock spell, I also need, like, sufficient skill to overcome the magic resistance. Hey there. Follow me. To bash the chest locks? It'll break stuff, yeah. It'll break a lot of the stuff inside. Possibly even the best stuff. Cool. Oh. Here we go. Swatting a fly. Yeah. Cool. We got zircon and a bunch of alchemy ingredients. This is good stuff. Don't see anything else. I say we try to get out of here in a second. Just trying to kill this guy first. He's near death, so yeah. Ah! I got my arrows from the corpse. Okay, we're good. Well, we got a couple battle mages we recruited from this dungeon, but so far this place is brutal, and I'm not sure I have the resources. I have 101 normal arrows. I might be able to, like, make a go with this magic weapon. Okay. First things first. Let's find... there should be a torch downstairs. Yeah, you see that torch down there? If I go down and I sleep there... New biomes? I don't think so. I don't think there are new biomes. Putrid, moldy... Hold on. Okay. We're gonna just rest until fully healed. There are enemies nearby. Not these guys either. So it's got to be in that cave section there. There's gonna be more enemies. We're gonna use balm first. Heal ourselves up. And then I need to make a save here, considering we've made so much progress. And then, hold on. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to, throw this into the... Okay, I put that in the, in one of my ship posting channels. The wife sent me a thing, and I just forwarded it there, yeah. Okay. Here we go. How do you unjam a chest? You break it, and you lose some of the rewards. Once it's jammed, you've basically ruined it. You could reload a save file, you know. What do you call it? Save scum it. But I don't feel like that. I hear a Daedric Seducer. Oh, God. I just killed it with an explosive arrow. One shot, one kill. Yeah, you can hear the Daedric Seducers going, cackling. Daedric Seducers are, they look like normal women. Then suddenly their clothes disappear. Wings burst out of their back. They start flying and casting spells at you. They're, kind of scurry. Okay. They get naked and attack you. In fact, I can see her wings are out right now. What? Makes it control like modern games? Oh, you don't know? Daggerfall can control like modern games just by going to controls and rebinding everything. And then, yeah. Like, even without the Unity engine, you just need to bind your keys properly. Vanilla Daggerfall has a key binding menu and has a mouse mode. You see the mouse over here? Hit the enter key. Right here. Hit the enter key. And now you're in mouse mode. See? Yeah. A portal? Nothing. Fire Atra... sorry, Fire Daedra. The battle mages are dead. It's fine now. Ah! Battle mage fell in battle. Okay, the frost arrows are able to kill them pretty easily. Not worth the money, but, yeah. What was the button I was gonna do? Already forgotten. Why don't you break the chests? Because it requires a lot of fatigue to break them. It has an opportunity cost. Whoop. Okay. Gargoyle. Gargoyle is evading my attack. This makes me sad. Pretty sure I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any more, like, broadhead arrows I can use. This sucks. Nah, I'm getting out of here. Nothing. Nothing. Bed. Enemies nearby. Portal! You drop to the ground completely exhausted. In that state, you're easy prey for the roaming monsters and never awaken. That's what happens when you run out of fatigue in combat. Mm-hmm. Brutal. Brutal. Okay. So what we want to do is check. It's suitable for you. Yeah, I don't care. Getting out of here. We are leaving. This was fun, but we don't really have the resources to take Daedra at the moment. But at the very least, we're going to deposit all our stuff and figure out how we're going to deal with things. Here we go. I'm considering what I want to, how I want to deal with this, because if I have like broadhead arrows or something, I can probably deal with that. Daedric Mace should be in the yeah, Daedric Mace is here. We're gonna vendor it. It's not for us. We only use long blades and arrows. So I'm gonna start at the top. I'm gonna work my way down and see if we can find some more arrows that I missed. I don't think so. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thanks for showing up. I'm still looking. A lot of books. Good manners in polite society. Okay, so we got more charging powder at least. We're not going to run out anytime soon. I was able to deal with that. Yeah, it's good. The silent bracelet. I'm gonna try using that. I'm gonna try using the I think I can break this. I think I can break this good. Crack it wide open. 36,000 gold. Wagon, interesting. No, I don't see any other arrow types, unfortunately. Wand of Far Silence. Leaping Priestess Robes, that lets me fly. Dagon and Magicka, that'll restore my magic. These are regular arrows, they're not going to help me too much. I'm going to pick up like another, I don't know, 22. There we go. But more importantly, Amulet of Sealed Door doesn't matter. Ebony Shortbow. Let's see. This is 1127. This one's 820. I suppose it's faster. What the hell? We want that second bow, I think. Yeah. I don't see any specialty arrows here, so we're going to have to try our best with what we got. Irritating. But, yeah. This is it. So, we got our ebony bow. And eat the smelly meat. Charging powder. Yeah, we're good. Have a good one. Okay. So, we should be able to use the Wand of Far Silence. I love the name, Wand of Undeniable Access. Oh my. I'm pretty sure that's, someone wrote about that already. Okay, we got our portal. Stamina. Gets denied when you need it. Exactly. It happens to everybody. What? Okay, I think the fire danger's around the corner. I'm gonna hit it with far silence. Here we go. No, force bolts. Yeah. Fuck! Didn't mean to do that. Will I stream tomorrow? Unlikely. Oh, nice. We killed the gargoyle with this bow. I don't know entirely what I'll be doing. It depends on what the wife wants to do. Okay, we back up, back up, back up, back up. Force bolt. Yes! Eat it. We're using our magic items now. Unfortunate, but just how it has to be. Yep. You don't you typically don't stream on Sundays? Depends on what the wife wants to do. She usually hangs out with her parents on Saturday, and I usually hang out with her on Sunday. I'm flexible. I can work any day as long as I get my deadlines done. Her work is Monday through Friday, so, you know. Okay. 6 years ago, you watched Morrowind multiplayer. Morrowind multiplayer is pretty fun. I did a run recently. I did a stream where we like poked at Tamriel Rebuilt stuff and just kind of tested out some of the newer features in it. Not in Tamriel Rebuilt, but in the thingamababa. Okay, here we go. The Lua plugins for Morrowind multiplayer. Okay, I think we got her. Yeah. We got her. So what happened is I used force bolts to paralyze her. She's the one who killed me last time. Yeah. That slightly skin tone tail keeps throwing you off. Yeah. We are a kitty cat. Absolutely. Meowtly. Yeah. Let's see. The nonsense going on. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's a tail? Tail's right down here, yeah. It's a skin tail. No fur here. Oh. Thing in the throne. Ah, I'm stuck! Mm-hmm. Well, Khajiit, if we look at the Khajiit sub-races, first ox. Hold on. Yeah, let's look at... hold on. Let me pull this up. That's not the one. That's not the one at all. Here it is. I got it. First ox. Okay. So, the way the first stocks work, if we go to UESP, Unofficial Elder Scrolls page, this is big. Okay, so we look at for morphology, specifically. They talk about how it's determined by the date of their birth rather than the shape of their parents, right? And, oh, wow. I'm looking at the fact that the, when I switch desktops, the frame rate just tanks completely. That's weird. That's very, very weird. Okay. Yeah, moon phases. Exactly. So, point is that the different fur stalks of a Khajiit, like the Alfiq look like house cats. And, yeah. Still trying to figure out why this is so busted. Let me try activating the compositor and see what happens. Yeah, activating the compositor, oddly enough, didn't fix it. No. I have no idea what's going on then. Very strange, very strange. I'll have to poke at some things later. Anyway. Let's see. Got Google Docs open? No. Let me check, though. What other... No. I have four browsers open. I got, what do you call it? I got the 2 chats. I got... Yeah, okay, now I'm curious if I just close Tweeter entirely. Hold on, let's see. Nope. Whenever I switch desktops to the top desktop, it immediately has issue, like it slows down. Now I'm curious. Anything Microsoft related? This is not Windows. That's why when I talked about my compositor, I'm talking about KDE Plasma, and it's not even Wayland. It's X11. Yeah. It's So no, I'm not using anything Microsoft at all. Yeah. This is Ubuntu long-term support. Very strange. I need to use my lantern again. There we go. Do you think it's possible to mod Daggerfall where someone would not want to use fast travel at all? I doubt it. There's way too much going on everywhere. You'd want to use some form of fast travel. Like, your destinations are really, really far away. I can't imagine not using them. Hold on. Nope. I was gonna try to, like, activate this throne to open up this section, but that's not it. Daggerfall is way too big, yeah. You have to use some form of, expeditious travel. Oh, jeez, this guy's nuking me. Okay. Let's try those force bolts again. Yeah. He's paralyzed. My second battle mage nuked him. A tablet of arcane knowledge. That's good. That's for practicing magic. Daedric Katana. Well, said the long blade user. You dare trespass? Akaviri curved swords. That's right. Get excited. Okay. This Daedric Katana is mostly working, but she drained my fatigue pretty well. Yeah, I'm gonna die, probably. It's a good thing I saved it before all of this went down, because, you know, I don't want to die. Ah! Wonder if my follower got pacified or something. She's not fighting the seducer. She's not fighting me either, but, you know. Irritating is how I'll refer to it. No idea. Where drum delays? I had no doubt it was going to be delayed. I suspected such from the very beginning. Oh, I ran out of pebbles. My bad. Sucks. Portal time. Bye. Okay. Have to be careful. Have to be careful. I'm going to use force bolts. My battle mage has fallen in battle, but so has the seducer. Okay. You should rest and meditate on what you learned about destruction. Because I'm using the force bolts, it's considered destruction. That's really interesting. Nope, nope, we gotta try again. It didn't land this time. It landed. We win. We just gotta slap her enough with the sword. Good. Good. Nothing there. Okay. Same deal here. We got him. Paralyzed him. I like how he's able to resist some of those strikes regardless. Kind of terrifying, actually. When ultra-powerful Daedra doesn't have free action. Yep. You got it! Okay. Same deal here. We got him. Brown.
Meet your demise.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Follow me. I recruited him. What's in the chest? Alchemy ingredients. Okay. I need to rest for a bit, or I'm gonna die. Enemies nearby. Seducer! I'm dead. What a shame. We got massacred. Oh well. Let me mess with something else really quick. Yeah, it's odd because it's not my web browser that's causing the issues. It's the it's whenever I switch to like desktop view. I'm trying to figure out exactly why that is. So, like if I switch to desktop view, then the frame rate just tanks, or at least it was tanking. Now it's not, and I don't know what to say about that anymore. Okay. So I just give up on life. That's it. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. We gotta be careful. I'm gonna try to loop our way back to the beginning if we can. Hold on. Meow. The entrance is down that way. How do we... It's got to be accessed by a portal. Something. Fine. Here. Producer. Fuck, I'm dead. That's the dungeon we're in right now. Okay. Good news, everybody. We are not yet dead. This is a safe space we're going to use to restore our health. We should be able to do this. I'm confident. In some. Here. I'm fighting. Fuck. Hey. He is not impressed by my Daedric. Yeah. Nope. Okay, here we go. Force bolt. We got him. While he's paralyzed, she's just beating the shit out of him. That is a Fire Daedra. Fire Daedra. It's important to dress warmly enough. We're cold. We're freezing. Freezing our little kitty asses off. We gotta fix this. There we go. Did Daggerfall Unity make languages useful? No. Mods do. Depends on if you take advantage of them or not, obviously. Are you a mod user or a peasant? That's a joke. No, I don't think I will. Let's go. This should take us back up to the entrance area. We are going to do this. Bam. I'm gonna make another save, considering we cleared that section. This is good. Woo. We've been at this for 4.5 hours. Sorry, 5.5 hours. Quite some time. Yeah, she killed me the last time with her magic, but I'm going to assume that I'm going to not die here. Obviously, this is a terrible assumption. Want to sort the spells? No. I just want to see if I can massacre this freaking seducer. She's near death. Uh-oh. A Daedric Saber. So we did get another Daedric Blade. Daedric Blade. Okay. Let's compare the saber to the katana. Katana is 722, saber is 720. Okay, fair enough. I figured out everything I need to know. Huh. She is about to kill me. I'm going to use Pauldrons of Force. The battle mage is dead. She's kicking my ass. Got another shot at the Force Bolts? She did. Force Bolts killed her instantly. Take everything this mage had, of course, because why not? Let's continue. Before I go through this door, let's save it. There she is. Got her. Yeah, we got her. This is good. The pixel art girls look better than any of the others. Yes. This is normal. Because they had different design goals. Yep. All right. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Yeah, someone's asking for help. It's like, you have, for Daggerfall Unity, it's like, you gotta go to the Lysandus Tomb Discord server to have a shot. I'm afraid, I cannot offer you tech support in any way, shape, or form. That is useful. Here we go. Oh, wow! He went to pieces. Yep. Age of Conan, sexiness. Basically, yeah. Teleport. Next section. Giblets. Ow. That was a fireball. Force bolt. He's paralyzed. No critical strike for me this time, however. Reaction potion, that's good. I'll take everything. Uh-huh. Daggerfall Unity has new sound effects. I mean, as far as like hit damage and stuff go, there's a option in the launcher to turn that on or off. That's up to you. Okay. If you're talking about the sounds you're hearing here, everything's modded. Why is this surprising to you at this point? Hey there. Hey, no. He paralyzed me. Reaction. Taste my magic. I see. This all sucks. I'm getting rid of the leather. Replacing the leather with the arcane tablet and other good stuff. Things that will actually, you know, help us. Same thing for iron. Iron sucks. Steel is good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Can't tell you about a lot of stuff. It seems to be working. No. Before I go through here, I gotta go through here first. Cool. Crap. These coffins. Probably gonna die, but we're gonna disturb the coffins anyway, because it'd be pretty funny. Oh yeah, I pissed off a vampire. This is fine. Do we have fire? Do we have anything fire-based? Toxic clouds. Bar silence. Banishment. No, we have nothing. I'm just gonna die. You're spending time with a mummy? Yes. Okay. This ain't gonna work. I am not dead. Okay, we need to fix this before we die. Yeah, we don't have a wagon here. Should have some sort of camping kit. If I don't have a camping kit... Ah, there's a camping kit. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. I'm pissed. I accidentally packed up the camping kit instead of using it, which costs like a charge on it. Not that big a deal, but, you know. Yeah, I'm not cooking putrid meat. I'm resting. Feel fully healed. Good. Archery, destruction, climbing, stealth, jumping skill, all increased. Now we can pack it up. Yeah. This sounds familiar. Think we can get out of here. Nothing? A whole ton of nothing. Got it. Fire Daedra. Here we go. Force bolt. Force bolt missed. Ow. That hurt. Force bolt. Force bolt. Got him. He could not escape. Wrong death. Here we go. You have to hand wash it.
No sudden moves.
Whoop. Alteration skill up. Nice. Follow me. We've recruited her. Good. You have to hand wash and air dry them. Here we go. I have no idea where this leads. This sucks. Switch. Oh, nice. The healer's tail. I don't need that. The alchemy ingredients are nice. This gets us back out to the beginning. Okay. I'm very confused right now. No, I'm not going through that portal. That portal is wrong. I need to figure out a way out of here. That leads us back around. That is a fake portal. Not a real portal. Gotta go back through again. Fair enough. This is where the throne is. There's no accessing this section. Like, yeah, there's nothing behind that. Okay, gotta keep going through the loop. I am so confused. Okay. We've killed this one already. Let's go back up. Check the other side. Okay. Nothing here. That got us into this section already. No help at all from that area, that location. Can you pickpocket your battle mage follower? Yeah, you can also be like, Khajiit has wares if you have coin, or Khajiit has coin if you have wares, and you can trade with them. Oh. I have to yawn. Okay. Let me check a thing really quick. I think we're fine. Let's figure out how to not die. That's back the way we came. This is the section over here. Okay. I'm surprised there's no teleport skull or anything around here. Hold on. Let's climb up. And there's nothing in that cage. Damn. Heard something. No secrets? Secret. New ones only had elemental destruction spells. Yeah, no force destruction. I guess we'll go through here then. Okay, from here, we go up all the way, and there's the portal there. Checking the other side real quick. Morrowind had poison. Okay, I managed to drop in here. This is where bosses usually are. Oh man. Did you think I wouldn't see you? I think you were the boss of the dungeon. Or you tried to be. And you tried and failed? You tried and died. Okay, well, at least we can eat the apple. And we won't be starving. That's putrid meat, moldy apple. There's a good apple. That's right. No bad apple here. I'll put the iron away. Oh. The iron sucks. Steel is good, though. So, the way it works is if we inspect it, its magic is, it's immune to magic. It's a complex lock. And its material is soft, so you could probably, like, break it. It opened. Daedric's short sword, ebony tonto, mithril axe, Khajiit suit. I see. Mithril archer's axe. So this is just money. That's what this is. This is just money. All the iron and yeah. That's it. Prayer beads, mercury. Yeah. They asked, "Did you want money?" And I said, "Yes. Yes, I do." I'm gonna sell this junk. Need to save here real quick. Oh. Yep. You like catnip or scuba? Sweet moon sugar. Glorious. Ow! Free action.
You there, stop.
Follow me. He refuses to follow. Okay. He deserved that for ambushing me when I got up to the top. Oh, well. This is the spot. We're gonna have to fight a Daedric Seducer in that side room over there, yeah. Gonna go ahead and hit her with a Force Bolt. Here we go. Battle Mage jump scare, yep. Damn it. This sucks. We got her. A Spalder with unknown powers. That's nice. And when I went through here, it looped me back, so I need to check the other side. This is... Oh, that damages you. Here we go. The follower is useless? Yes. We can dismiss her later if we want, but... What I'd like to do is figure out why this dungeon is special. Here we go.
You dare trespass?
I do dare trespass. Cool. Follow me. Nope, she won't follow. That is a lot of blood. A lot of money. A lot of everything. I can't have any of it. That's the portal that'll get us out of here. Almost guaranteed. But we're checking the other places first. I'm still paralyzed. I get to chill out while paralysis wears off. Yeah. What a shame. Well, in the meantime, let us enjoy this incredible opportunity to stretch for a second. Stretching. I can hear enemies fighting, and it looks like the effect has worn off, so there we go. Summon Lydia, hold my stuff. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah! Hey, stop it. Follow me. No, ain't happening. No pink tie today. Nope. Okay. So, this is a second exit here. Gonna heal myself really quick. Balm it. It's not an Atronach, it's a Fire Daedra. I have pink ties. I do. I just don't feel like wearing one today. That's all. Force bolt. Oh yeah. A cloth amulet with unknown powers. Goodbye, like, all this junk. Hello, cloth amulet. I got quite a few ties.
I smell your fear.
You smell something. Meow. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Seducer. Okay. Go, force bolts. Damn it, she dodged. Yep. Mm-hmm. Squid Kamers dungeons, yes. You finally have a dungeon size option between small and spaghetti. I like the spaghetti dungeons, to be honest. We got her. Okay. This will be the way. I'm saving first. Okay, that's the way back through. Outnumbered! My battle mage has fallen in battle. You will replace the battle mage, Mr. Mage. Etiquette, skill increase. That's nice. Where do I go? What do I do? I like how this game has a main story. Yeah, I've completed it like 4 times.
No sudden moves.
No sudden moves. He refuses to join me. Through the portal. Hey there, Mr. Daedra Man. That's Mr. Daedra Man. We hit him with Force Bolt. Okay. Wow. All the connections everywhere. We're in a third module, by the way. So these are all in square blocks. These modules. So this is a module. This is a module. And over here is a third module. So we are 3 modules deep into the dungeon. You two careful. He is a big. Mr. Speaker. We are for the big. That mage is dead. Very good. I suppose. He's paralyzed. Morale. Good. Trying to loot the Daedra hearts at least. Oh. Ah. There it is. Right ahead. Need to heal. Restoration skill up. Crazy. To think this dungeon is getting us all kinds of skills. Throne? No. There it is. Bam. Freaking knew it. We are still in Module 3, but this is exactly where I knew we'd have to be. Okay. We can go back through this. Pink Shark and Goth Lolita dress. When? The Pink Shark has shipped. The Goth Lolita dress is expected on the 16th. Expected on, meaning no guarantees. I guess I'll die. Going down. I'm starting to lose my mind. This is a great dungeon. Hey there. Oh. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned about running. Okay. We just pop through this one. And then pop back through here. Activate the switch. Kill the Daedric Seducer, who is brand new. Okay. Maydress was usually 14 days. I've done Dark Souls. I've done all kinds of stuff wearing the maid outfit. And usually it was interesting because I did like almost a year of only Final Fantasy XIV with the maid outfit. When I switched to other games, people who specifically never tuned in for 14 were culture shocked by the maid outfit. It's really fucking funny when we get someone who goes, "We had a good run, but, and I wish you all the luck in life, but, unsubscribed." I'm like, that is kind of sort of, antagonizing people to that point is honestly one of my favorite things to do. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh. A mage was pacified with etiquette. Interesting. We're still in this module of new stuff. Passive trolling by existence. Yes, yes. That's basically it. Crap, 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 crap. We got her. Daedric Warhammer. The time has come to have Daedric Warhammer. I am dropping alchemy ingredients and silver staff. And what else? What else? I just I'm going to die. Let's do this. Use all my bandages. I don't think it's going to get us enough to, you know, get the Warhammer, but still, worth a shot. Is spoiled food. Yes, we dropped the spoiled food. Daedric Warhammer sells really, really well. I have no idea how I'm going to get out of here, but that's a different matter. Statue. This is a fourth. This is a fourth module. I'm 4 modules deep into this dungeon. This is something else, yeah. Build more farms. We require more pauldrons. We require more Vespine gas. Pylons, pylons, pylons. Pylons. The really cool thing about pylons is that they could, what do you call it? They could be used basically anywhere. Like you would place a pauldron, pylon, and then you could like summon a whole base near it. It was, you could do a lot of stuff with it. It was super effective. SCVs were also, you know, cool, but... Hold on. There should be a path through here. Activate the switch. I'm out. Did you know if you jumped up this rapidly in vanilla, in the vanilla engine, you had a chance to fall through the world very easily? Yep. It is awful.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Face your doom.
The barbarian is not interested in talking to me.
Won't leave here alive.
Classic Blizzard. Yeah. These recipes suck. More importantly, that book is worth it. We can rest here. Says you have nothing to cook, but I know I can cook this bear's raw meat. So we do this and we cook the bear. 15 minutes for a piece of meat. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. I'm starving. Etiquette. Running. Restoration, alteration. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Hold on. Let me try to do this. I want to see if it breaks the thing again. Yeah, it does. It immediately drops the frames when I switch, yeah. Aw. I'm wondering... Let me try again. Just the desktop on its own, nothing else. It drops the frames, yeah. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. I'm gonna try a different tactic. Yeah, it says encoding overloaded when I did it. Yeah, it like switching desktops does something to this, and I'm not sure what. It's very interesting. Enduril is the bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Okay, I'm gonna switch it, and I'm gonna see my CPU usage. My CPU usage hasn't been, my memory is fine. Yeah, my RAM, my CPU usage, all of it's fine. So there's no problems. It's just an OBS software issue. I may have to like update OBS at some point. Yeah. How very irritating. Priestess robes. Okay, so this connects, loops back around. Well, well, well. We're in the second module right now, not the fourth one. This is good, I guess, sorta. Need to loop back around though. This one heads down. Let's see. Where is it? The loop to? It goes down that way. Okay, fair enough. Let's activate it then. I use Windows or Linux, depending on. Usually Linux, but sometimes Windows. Again, just depends. Yeah, this is still the second module, so I have to find a way back. Yeah, Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications thrown on top, more or less. Okay. Would you make a Daggerfall vampire stream? No. That sounds unpleasant. I know how that works. And it wouldn't be fun. Local LLM work? I did back when LLMs were just getting started so I could understand how LLMs functioned. So when I talked about how shitty AI was, I could speak with authority on it. Okay. Getting pretty close here. Yeah. It's a pattern matching algorithm that has delusions about 20% of the time. It incorrectly matches patterns. And you can turn down a couple settings within the system to try to reduce it. But it's interesting because it is less able to extrapolate from what you said to an adjacent idea if you turn that setting down. It basically becomes dumber. And it's a super interesting thing to look at and consider. this idea that, yeah, you know, if you want to be inspired by an LLM, you're going to need, what do you call it? Like, you're going to need to risk it being outright wrong more often. And I think that's really interesting and also terrible. In any case, I have no desire to use one in my daily life. This one would head me over to the third module. I'm back in the third module again. What a shame. This is a vanilla-sized dungeon, yes. Dungeons can be 1, 2, 3, or even 4 modules in size. This one looks to be, Oh, I found a new section. Gonna hit him with the... whatchamacallit, Force Bolt. He did. A day gown with unknown powers. Equip that immediately. Cannot carry any more stuff. What a shame about my stuff. Healing potion. Equip. Nope, can't equip it yet. 1 potion ain't good enough. Got it. Get out of here, illegal drug. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, that dress is unknown powers don't activate instantly. What a shame. Oh, really? We... gotta kick the door down. Alright, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. What's this? Okay. Very interesting. It seems to be repeating, it's the same pattern, but it's repeating in interesting ways. I'm gonna loop this around back the other way. Wait, stop it! Don't open that door! Yeah. Okay. We're very close now. Very, very close now. Okay. I remember this section. I may just... yeah, where's Barry? If you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Nothing useful. Fair enough. Yeah. We shall go. That was close. You were almost a Jill sandwich. You're right. Okay. We're at the 4th module again. This is hilarious and terrible. I may just type in a command called TRANS_out, and I may end up hitting that command if I become too lazy. I'm just saying it's in the command console. I can do that. All right. Alright, no. Yeah, transport outside is what the command is. Though, Koopa is right, it probably is a fun command. Yeah. I thought it would be more fun to describe it that way first, you know? Okay. Yeah, I may end up just, leaving. Yeah. Oversized mace. Unfortunate for me. Well, I guess that's it. See? This, that was the command we used right there. Yep. Perfectly normal command, yeah. Okay. Everyone's dead. Well, time to go back. This blade is worn. This one is also worn. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? Right. Put this money away. We're going back into the dungeon. We're gonna plunder it some more. But this time I will put a proper bacon at the entrance. Jeez, there's so much junk here. Okay, this force bolts, it's worn right now. I'm pretty sure I can use it more. Yeah. Silent bracelet, toxic clouds, fire silence. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, remember, if you get stuck in a dungeon in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall while playing the Unity engine, Unity port, this helpful command can rescue you if you don't mind. Yes. There you go. Sorry, you get stuck and forgot to set a recall. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yep. Okay. That'll do it. I'm gonna put this over on the other one. That should do. Yep. Anyway. Moving along. Yep. Okay, I think we can head back into the dungeon now, maybe. No, I still have way too much stuff, like... I'm being weighed down. It's when the souls of the people of Earth are being weighed down by gravity. Shut up, Shar! What? Let's see. I have a few ingredients? No, I don't. I put them all away. That's why I'm trying to figure out what I'm carrying that's weighing me down, yeah. It's gotta be, like, all the stuff in here, yeah. That's it. It's all this junk, yeah. Candelabras and stuff. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Wagon wheel, it's a wagon wheel. Oh, cursed, cursed wagon wheel. But yeah. Right. I need to continue putting stuff away. Need triple check, quadruple check. I don't need water walking potions. An invisibility potion. We're in a pretty good state. It's the Daedric fucking, like, okay. I see. I see what's going on. The test chamber, yeah. We're good. We can go now. Heading back in. By the way, did you know that when you exit a dungeon, if you don't have a persistent dungeon mod, the entire dungeon will respawn? Do-do-do-do-do-do. From scratch. Oh, shoot, hold on. Let me stay here. I need to find some oil. Oil. What's this? There's a short sword. Where's my oil? I need bottles of oil. I really don't know what's going on here. They're gonna be blue bottles, most likely. Icons, where are you? Look, I just need to kill a couple more Daedra. Should be easy. 40,000 gold pieces in the wagon. That is gonna weigh down heavy on me, isn't it? This lantern we could probably grab. That'd be fine. It's got some oil in it. I was hoping for more. Unrestrainable Daikatana. No, I don't think so. I need to drop most of these drugs, because I just can't sell them. Even to, like, the Thieves Guild, they just don't want to buy it. I'm thinking, you know, fuck it. I could have sworn I had more oil than this, and it's driving me crazy because I'm pretty sure I passed the bottle at some point. Teleport potion! Set an anchor right here. We can now return to the beginning of the dungeon. That's a battered lantern. That ain't gonna work. Madness. What were we saying? Broken lantern, yes. There's another camping kit here in the event we need it. That's kind of nice. But 65 oil. Good. Good. Refuel your lantern. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Give me like Is it really? Oh, I have to remove. And then, yeah. So, just give me like 5 bottles. 5 bottles will do it. And then we just use the lantern. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We got light. We save the game. We save the game. Those are gargoyles down there.
I see you, wench. Fall before me.
Fall before me. Daedric Seducer? Gargoyles. I'm confident in my ability to kill the gargoyles with Daedric equipment. Yes. Good. Good. Open the lock. It's broken. Ooh. Climbing, comprehends languages, woodland creatures, some gemstones. Nice gemstones. We appreciate looking at your gemstones. Okay, that should do it. What happened? Aw. Dawnguard.exe was the message you sent. I see, I see. Anyway, let me, figure out what else we got going on. Yeah. Good night. Alright, so, what we must do... That's the danger... You seduced the seducer. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Sorry. Yes. Plot twist, seducer got seduced by high charisma Catwoman. Yes. That's correct. Alright. I think we got it. I'm gonna go ahead and... That was just luck, really. Yeah, there's no way. Jeez. Right. Is only slightly insane. I'm gonna go ahead and copy that, yeah, the plot twist tweet. There we go. That'll do. Hell yeah. It is copied. Thank you. It is bizarre. All the nonsense going on. Let me check one more thing before we go. Community. Why? Because why not? Most relevant. Thank you. Someone said Doom 2016's tutorial is the best. Interesting. Someone said New Vegas's tutorial is the best. Just take your Pip-Boy and get out. I see. Oh well. We have the Daedric Seducer here. And we're basically good to go. That's madness. Hey. Fire Daedra. I pacified the Fire Daedra. What is you... Sorry, where am I? We're in the Cabal. Got it. How are you? Huh.
For mercy. I'll beat you to death.
You think you will beat me to death? Follow me. Tunnel snakes rule.
I see you, witch.
You see me. Follow me. Not yet? Okay. Money. Let's cook. Moldy and putrid. No thanks. I just want to rest until I'm fully healed. Thank you.
I see you, witch.
Hey there. I guess we're no longer interested. Wonder why the Daedric Seducer and the other lady aren't helping in the dungeon. Meow. Let's see. Attack on sight. Your party is ready to fight. Okay, that was it. Yeah, my bad. I understand why.
No sudden moves.
No sudden moves. Wait. Interesting, that whole attack on sight thing didn't work out, did it? Yeah, attack on sight. Party's ready to fight. Your party's ready to fight. I don't know what's happening then. I must give up on life. With the door open. Yeah, the Daedric Seducer ain't fighting. She just appears naked all the time. Yep. Attack on sight, I like to watch. Terrible. Awful.
I see you, witch.
4 out of 10. Hey there. The gargoyles are controlled by Giantish. Interesting. Mithril sword, elven sword, mithril sword, orcish flail. By the way, orcish is end game. It's one level below Daedric. It's like, but like ebony, orcish, Daedric. It's, if you think that's stupid and like contradictory for the rest of the games, that it is. It absolutely is. But yeah. They downgraded orcish significantly come Morrowind. I'm confident in my powers to kill this guy. Yep. Orc power. That's right. Okay. We said Camelworks 50-minute video on the secret of the gargoyle giant common ancestors. Oof. Camelworks was my friend, so I'm like I've gotten over the depression from his death, but I'm still kind of sad every time he's mentioned. I was just outright depressed for like the first couple of weeks, a little more than that. Alright. Let's see here. He's dead? Yeah. Yeah, George. Okay. I think we're good. Again, a lot of people just kind of watched him on YouTube. But I got to know him, and that made it a lot worse. Here we go. Oh, wow. She took out all my fatigue in one shot. I'm not dead yet. But, yeah. Yeah, his April Fool's thing hit everybody pretty hard, you know? He set an automated upload for April 1st. Before he passed away, and so... Like... You know... The dead man posts on April Fool's. Camel Works, yeah. Put all this away. Moldy meat. Lovely. Still not finding what I'm looking for. Like, I'm looking for some Daedric treasures. You can call it... You call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You there, stop!
Hello there. Join me, sir.
Your life ends here.
You think that, but I'm a lot stronger than you. That's the funny part. Ow! Ow, that hurt a lot. You're not interested in talking to me. Oh. He got paralyzed. I think the Daedric Seducer paralyzed him. Priestess robes with unknown powers? They got some kind of effect. What effect? Personality 100. Oh. Speech 100. Nah, he's not interested. Ow, 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 ow. Everyone, kill them. Kill them. Battle Mage has fallen. Battle Mage has fallen. Daedric Seducer has fallen. They're killing everybody. They're killing everybody. Give me a heal true. Then give me Force Bolt. Yeah. Like that, but also not killing me. Good. That's it then. Destruction. Cool. Meow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wow, we actually got one. Yeah, fireballs took out the party. It's true. I mean, I didn't have any serious attachments to them. They were recruited in dungeon. They haven't leveled up or anything. Okay. What else we got? Nothing? Extra nothing. Okay, let's go back to the dungeon entrance. Cannon fodder doing their job. I mean, it sounds cruel, but that's exactly what we're doing. Okay, so let's put away everything. when the wagon fills up. We're probably just gonna ditch all the drugs, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna grab like all the drugs I can get, and then drop them, because like I can't find any NPCs who are willing to buy it. It's like these specific types of drugs just aren't getting purchased, and so I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck this. These have been looted off a billion things, and I wish them a very get out of my wagon. Okay. There are some types of drugs that I can sell. Then there's these, which just don't want to be sold for whatever reason. Okay, take this. And it's like, you have contracted a disease. These drugs aren't very good. There are other drugs that were added by the, by a drug mod, and they're pretty good. But not these. Yeah, that Incense Amara was good. But, Agrotat, Sir Sam, stuff like that. They don't weigh a whole lot on their own. They weigh like a quarter pound each, but, the problem is there's just too many of them, and I keep looting more. It's kind of nonsensical. That definitely helped with the wagon situation. I absolutely... yeah. Don't know what to do about this. Okay. Every time I think, oh, we're done, we are not done. Until the rivers run red with the blood of our enemies, we are not done. Okay. Crowd control spells. Yeah. In this, we use Force Bolt all the time in order to, like, paralyze the enemy. I don't know how we would approach that. My goodness. You know, in general, I'm not the biggest fan of the beast races in the Elder Scrolls. For the last year, I've been doing a cat girl meme. But I much prefer humans. like Bretons or Imperials or something like that. Even Nords. Okay. Here we go. Okay. That should do it. Not sure if truck wagon or mobile lab. Ooh-wee. Okay, we're just gonna drop shit on the ground now. Yeah. There you go. Breton, I like it because they get like a larger magicka pool for the most part. There we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna keep this one, the Incense Amara. I am tapping the mouse as quickly as I can. Moose in the hoose. We are not done. Okay, we're gonna make a quick save here because I don't want to repeat this. And now we're gonna go get more drugs. Quick time event. Lol. Let me see. Okay. Hit the use. Eat the moldy meat. We're gonna get a stomach condition in just a second. Whoop. Think we're good. Think we got it. Checking the wagon one more time. I'm sure. Excuse me. Excuse me. I couldn't find any NPCs. You gotta discard old clothes. Yeah, I'm going to sell those specifically. They can be vendored. The drugs I'm picking up can't. For whatever reason, they just don't want to get sold even at the Thieves Guild. And I was just like, okay, fine. If I can't sell the drugs, then I will give up on life. Alright, we're getting there. There's armors here, so this is actual equipment as opposed to the nonsense we had before. Okay. Do you have infinite gold? No. Wait, yeah, merchants have infinite gold in our setup, I think. I don't think we have the merchants limited gold mod installed. That is a mod that exists. Absolutely, positively exists. No question. I just don't think I'm using it. Yeah. That should do it, though. We've cleaned out our inventory of the excess drugs. That's opposite of a quality of life mod. True. True. Okay. Right. That was definitely a something. We had a good time here. Gonna go ahead and check one more thing before we get back to it. Yeah. Okay. We are going to go and kill. So first thing I'd like to do is... I'd like to see what's in this chest. Terrible items. Take me down.
You cannot hide from me.
You cannot hide from me. You're dead. Her stuff is mine. This is how we do it. But more importantly, I'm wondering what we should do, because we need to rest soon. I think I'd like to use a whetstone to repair my Daedric thingamabobber. That's the official name for it. Yeah, Daedric Katana 33%. Yeah, I'd like to get that repaired. Cool. The whetstone is broken, but we yet live. So, let's go ahead and use our armorer hammer to repair the most damaged stuff. Yeah. That's good. I am exhausted. Amazing. Yeah. Amazing raisin. What else do we need to do? We're gonna unequip the cloak. That's fine. What else shall we do? Should do it. Utter nonsense. Okay. That'll do. And we save under 3. Trying to think if there's anything else we need. I guess we just need to go inside the dungeon and kill all our enemies. Should be easy. So I've chosen to believe. Up and away. We check the map. It helps to have a map. It looks like that's the initial module there. And then we gotta, like, oh, we've been like 2 modules deep. That's nice. Still, we got a fully repaired katana, so we should be slicing and dicing. Tippy chop. Ocean recipe. Now we got all this. Who's next? Oh, that's a dungeon entrance. Well, I've discovered the loop. This gets us to the other module, I assume. Nothing here. Isn't there like a wheel that connects this section to a larger area? Pretty sure there's like a switch for it in this prefab. Yes. Damaging the life of the mouse. Honestly, I have 2 of these red dragon mice. I'll probably get a 3rd one, no doubt, because they're very effective at what they do. Okay. I am ready to just give up. I was hoping to get more Daedric gear, but I think we should just leave. And go do some more Thieves Guild quests. I can hear her. I can hear her. She's right here. Portal time! Yep. Portal time. A unicorn horn. You're not hunting unicorns. Thank you very much. The lock clicks open. Hello there, follow me. She refuses to follow me.
Think I wouldn't see you?
Yep. Human horn. Okay. It's nice when innocent people don't know what that means. Oh, what's this? Backstabbing. Nice. It's a shame I can't use any, like, I don't have any Daedric spears to have, but, you know. It's all very concerning. We shall see. Mm-hmm. There we go.
I see you, wench.
I see you. Foul. Ah. Language of the Woodland Creatures, Volume 2. Just think, we could learn to tame animals. Yes. Tame animals. Okay, I'm confident I can take this guy. He is not interested in speaking to me. Meow. Okay, I gotta back up for a second. Cast bomb. Good. Damn it. He said I was confident, and then RNG is just kicking my ass. We got it. Daedric left pauldron! That's why we're fighting Daedra. We're fighting Daedra to get Daedric gear. Thank you very much. You're off from work? That's good. I'm glad you can finally relax. Give me a second, I'll fix it. That's better. Okay. Okay, chest with the heart. Yeah. That's a fun little gimmick. Okay, let me see. What else we got going on? Yeah. Still, the best part was that that command. We posted a tweet about the command, explaining how it works, because at the end of the day, that's how you can get out of dungeons and stuff. Yep. Okay. Onwards and sideways. The cup? Depends. This cup is apple tea. This cup is coffee. But I need to get new apple tea soon. Atronach! Ah! I'm about to die. Nope. Okay. Bomb. I am not yet dead. Here we go. Now he's dead. Haven't seen anything. There it is. Does not unlock. Still unlocked. Bad luck or incompetence, it's now jam. Unfortunately, both of them are jam. What a shame. I need better lock picking. That's what I need. Oh, hello. Pinch 2 gold pieces. Ha ha ha. Gold in the crate. Crazy. Is this Elder Scrolls Snicks? Yes. We are playing as a cat girl in a leotard with thigh highs. That is what you can expect from Elder Scrolls 6. It's true. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, That said, I need to put the cloaks back on so I don't freeze. Cloak. Cloak. Good. Okay. That is canon to the Elder Scrolls. I am dead. Hit your jawline with a pair of hammer. Jeez. That's terrible. Okay. Can we rest here? Oh, yeah. Looks like we can put down a crash. We can put down a crash, everybody. Well, I'll be back in a few minutes to continue the dungeon because we've been getting some good gear, and I'd like to take that gear back to town before I call it a night. So, everyone, let's see. I'm checking. Yeah, we got a crash. That's what happened. So, I am looking forward to playing more of this in a few minutes, but I got to go stretch my legs, walk around, you know, all of that. So, yeah, I'm just gonna kick back, and I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Well, it looks like the wife's making spaghetti, so, you know. It's going to be a few more minutes. Bunch of things happened, and I got delayed. But I'm here. I'm alive. I've got spaghetti to eat. But first things first. Gotta go grab one thing here. Okay. It is like 90 degrees up there. Not a good time. But, yeah, no. We're located in the basement right now. Both of us, because it's, yeah. No, it was fine. But, let me go ahead and throw on stuff. So, start off with this. Eep, yeah, it's on. Cool. Basement, yeah. Today, at least, we're dwelling in the basement. We got an AC unit down here, and it's like 90 degrees up there. So, you know. The basements are insulated. Which means when we cool it off with the portable air conditioner, it stays cooled off, as opposed to upstairs where, you know, it would be a constant battle. Okay, let me actually boot Daggerfall. So, how I boot Daggerfall Unity, for those who don't know, we open this up, right? And from here, we right-click on Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Under Properties, you can see that it actually goes, and I've replaced in the advanced launch options, I've replaced the original launcher with the location of Daggerfall Unity, and then command, %, command, %. Basically, it's instead of running Daggerfall, it's going to execute Daggerfall Unity. That's how I did it there in the general tab of Steam. So once I do that, I just hit play, and it starts to boot. Yeah. And so it's playing it from Steam, basically. Ooh. Doesn't do anything different. I just don't have to go into the folder or find it or anything like that, you know. But, yeah, I am occasionally, like, dipping over to take a bite of spaghetti. Because good. Mm-hmm. You added a new game? Oh, no. See, I'm doing a little bit of a cheat. I want it to track my time playing Daggerfall. And so what I'm doing is, whoops, not the store page. The Great Machine Awakens. No. Need to go to my profile. There we go. So if we go to my perfectly normal Steam profile, nothing out of the ordinary there. Absolutely. Yeah, nothing there. Oh god, it's the frame rate's dropping again. That's funny. But yeah, games. So it seems like when there's any motion on the top, it just stops working right. That's interesting. Anyway. Yeah, if you look here, it's like we just have all these games on this list. Like, where's Daggerfall? Way down there. Not happening. Is the answer. The answer is not happening. Anime waifus for frames. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Everyone's an atheist until they clog a toilet at someone else's house. Oh. Yeah. I see. Let's load this up. Still looking. I clicked, right? Yeah, now it says please wait. For great justice. Take off every zig. Okay, there we go. So, we got our weapon. Spaghetti sauce. I'm afraid I have chronically irritated lips. And then there's tomato sauce on top of that. I understand the you'd be surprised the bigots started using special words first, but before anyone else asked about that. Dead. What a shame, what a shame. Yeah. But, of course, the one time I don't have the stick here, but I have lip balm that I keep, like, in front of the computer all the time. Just, you know, not this time, because I need to show it off. We're gonna set up a thing here. So, first things first. I need to access... Not the wagon, but I need to place the camping kit. Be around here somewhere. The camping kit really got put away. Damn. Well, this is a problem. Alright, fine. We'll teleport back to the dungeon entrance. Recall. When I say recall, I mean mark of recall. Teleport. Good. This is fine. Shut up with the swooshy noises. I need to find my camping kit before we do anything else. It's nice that I was able to put these books away, of course. And, you know, all of this other stuff. But... let's go find that kit. Should appear like a little roll-up thing. There it is. Camping equipment. Got it. Your lips simply crack open. Yeah. I understand. Okay. First things first. We need to put down a recall anchor. And then I need to put the camping kit down on the ground here. I can move it a little further away from all that nonsense, because, you know, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Yeah, I know. It's just indicating that there's a secret door there. It swoosh, swoosh, swooshes the secret door. Rest until fully healed. Pick up the camping kit. We should be good. Ha 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 ha. Okay, back through the teleporter here. Yep. We'll figure this out eventually. Trying to find treasures. Not that way. This way. Okay. She kicked my ass last time. I'm gonna open the door. Going to immediately grab the force bolts. Damn it, she jumped out of the way. She jumped out of the way! Got her. You're dead. Okay. Newer and better mods? I mean, we have spears and we have crossbows. And we have specialty arrows, like explosive arrows and poison arrows and ice arrows, depending on the situation. Yeah. I literally just shoved like a whole ton of spaghetti in my mouth. And the moment the enemy appeared. And so I was just like, well, shit. Okay. I'm not saying I'll never eat on camera. I'm just saying I'm pretty resistant to it. Yep. The battle mages are both dead. Oh, that's a brazier. Nice looking one, too. Okay. I'm on the verge of death. Well, when I'm not streaming, I do like to savor my meal, but you know, I'm kind of splitting time between you know, actually playing the game on stream. There are other people waiting. Okay. There we go. What else we got here? So, Doter, did you by chance see that in the event you get stuck in a Daggerfall dungeon, interestingly enough, like if you get stuck somewhere and you just and you're using the Daggerfall Unity engine, there's actually a command that you can use to get yourself out of that situation. Yeah. There you go. Okay. I thought you'd find that amusing, yeah. It's white. They're trying to open a door. Fuck. You're not dead yet. Oh, my fatigue is gone. How nice. Get our katana out and ready. Actually, let's just use a standard bow. I think that might be appropriate. But in addition to the standard bow, we need a fatigue potion. Should be a blue one. Let's see. Pyric acid, moon seed, levitation. Shield, regenerate health. I mean, regenerate health is nice. I'll just grab that. But I could have sworn... Oh, it's a green one. It's green potion. Magic is fine. Unless slow falling, Pyric acid. Okay, so apparently I just get to give up then. That's fine. Quickly, fatigue. There it is. There we go. Get her with the frickin'... Yep, we got her. Cool. The Daedra hearts are important. Not gonna care about them right now, but... Oh. Fine. Up and away. Atronach. Got him. Howdy, Doder. Howdy, Drogon. Howdy, Koopa. Everyone's here now. This is good. Except, I think Deathtron is, gone, but... we shall see. We shall see. Whoop. Okay. Before she can kill me, I need to do this. Not that. Stamina! Good. Yep. I freaking knew it. She has a skill for that. Alright. This is the dungeon that does not... I've already cleared enough of it. I just went ahead and redid part of it because I wanted more Daedric gear. And I got a Daedric pauldron out of it, so I'm quite satisfied. I got Daedric mail, boots, and a Daedric pauldron. So I am gonna need to rest here-ish. If a camping kit, thank you. Just gonna rest for a second. Nothing to cook, that's fine. Good. There's gonna be an enemy back there? Yes. Checking. Oh, yeah. I don't think so. I think, wait, do we have far silence? That's right. I just silenced him so he can't do the fire attack he was doing. That's great. Murmur. Did I really think what? I can hear them fighting. Gargoyle. Meow. Good. I can hear them all kind of fighting in places. That guy's near death. Portal time. Yep. Meow. What, rest and meditate about what I learned about critically striking. Hell yeah, critical strike. Good time. Balm. Healing ourselves. Gonna make another save there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nothing useful. Fair enough. Okay, first. No. The other way. Want to see what's where. That's the donkey.
No sudden moves.
No sudden moves. Follow me. He refuses to follow me. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. You don't have anything I care about right now. That's good. I will take your candelabra, though. It's time to rest and meditate on what we learned about Daedric. gonna be crazy if we manage to get the Daedric Lane. Ow! Okay, I got this guy. This guy's gonna save me. Never should have come here. Okay, this is a bit much. I have to rest in a second. He's near death, but he managed to survive so much. Never should have come here. Splat. Do one more round of the camping kit, I guess. It's used. Wonder if we have, like a needle and thread to repair it with. I don't know. My critical strike, Daedric, and medical skills just went up. Glorious. Okay, 6. Then more spaghetti. In a sec. Never should have come here. Daedra Seducer. We're gonna hit her with the force bolts. Fuck. Damn it. Hit the side of the door. Got her. She's paralyzed. Poor guy. Let's loot him. Yeah. Admittedly, I'm just using my 90 personality to convince these people to join me. All right, hold on a second. From earlier, hold on. From earlier, we had plot twist. Seducer got seduced by high charisma Catwoman. This is Yuri. I see. There we go. Long blade time. There's gotta be more. There's treasure over here. Guaranteed. Can seduce us. Here we go. We got her. Daedric Broadsword. 8 to 20 versus 722. No, we'll just pick it up. Daedric Wakazashi, Ebony Shortsword. I see what this is now. These treasure chests are here to fund our future endeavors. Maybe. Unfortunately, it's jammed. Jammed, I say. I'm trying to destroy the chest. I don't even know what its resistance is to being bashed. We broke it. Rations. I think we actually broke it without destroying it. Yeah. Neat. I don't need any of this. A game of swords and money. Yep. There should be a Lamia. Boobies. Gotta be careful. On. Gargoyle. Got him. Gargoyle's dead. Need to heal myself. We should be fine. Just, bomb. Hold on a second. Let me remember what it was. Yeah. Buttons to press. Buttons to press. Okay. What's the main quest of Daggerfall about? Well, it starts off... A year ago, my friend King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. I did grieve for him, but his spirit did not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom crying for revenge. I do not know how such a loyal man could be so cursed, but perhaps you can find the answer and close shut the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I have one lesser request. Some time ago, I sent a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The contents were of a sentimental and personal nature. If you were to destroy that letter, I would be grateful. That letter is actually the real main quest, but yeah, the Lysandus thing is important too. Okay, here we go. What the hell is this? I see. Very silly things. Got it. Nothing here. Okay. I'm confused now. Checking the map. We are in the... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in the 4th module in the dungeon. Let's go this way and see if we can find some more. Ah, gargoyle! That was pretty cool. That worked. Double jump. Another gargoyle? Fair enough. This. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna hit you with the Shadap power. It's called Silent Bracelet. And now it can only hit me with melee. No magic. Watch the magic. I need that Daedra heart. I don't need the other ingredients, to be honest. Like, a lot of this stuff just sucks. I'll take the Daedra heart and the dragon scales. Yes. Excuse me, they're called fairy dragons. It's funny that the lesser request is the main thing. Yeah, that's the point. It's pretty funny. He's building it up like, hey, I had an affair with the Queen of Daggerfall, and I need that, like, sorted, right? But, it's not. Yeah. Okay. That's a lie. Whoosh. I'm the wind, whoosh. Masa and... Wait, Masa immune? Yeah. Okay, so this is like a dead end. There, like, all the exits that... Wait, there's one more location. This might go somewhere. It didn't! Yay! We're getting out of here. We're leaving. I don't think I'm gonna fight a Lamia, am I? Is there a good way, like, back up here? Lamia, Lamia. Do I have... I don't have any fireballs at all. I haven't eaten in, like, a day, so I'd like to get Lamia meat. I guess you can't eat Lamia meat. I don't think there's any food left in the dungeon, to be honest. Like, I haven't had a proper meal in a while. We're out of here. We're going to use the Mark of Recall to teleport out. Yep, we're done. We have plundered this dungeon as much as it can be plundered. We're going to take our Daedric stuff and go home. Most of the stuff is going to get sold. The Daedric katana seems to be the best. A Daedric dye katana would be better, but, you know. Good luck finding those. I have a Daedric warhammer I can sell at least. But, you know. Sausage. A little too much whooshy. Yep. We are done. So, someone just told me that the schizophrenic rabbit was playing Elder Scrolls 1 the arena today. That's pretty funny. Like, I don't know that many VTubers, but I am at least aware of the schizophrenic rabbit. Let me see. What was it? I think I had a video of hers, so you can kind of get an idea of what I'm talking about.
But all I'm saying is if the government one day comes to take your guns away, if you have a 3D printer, alright, I'm just saying, invest in a 3D printer maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. No lantern for me. Let's figure out where we are. We are closest to the Hold of Wickham. Do you think the MMORPG is saved? The RPG genre is saved? I don't think so. I doubt it very much. But I'm looking at Aeon 2 as something I never expected. I never expected to see Aeon 2. I'll say that right now. DM me on Discord, Doter. Yep, let's see. Alright, so what we're going to do is, we're going to execute a special move we haven't done this entire stream. Get ready, everybody. We're going to, you said Final Fantasy 14 and WoW are holding things up until now. I'm just not, happy with modern WoW, so I just kind of ignore it. But Final Fantasy XIV, on the other hand, I am intimately aware of what with my red mage looking like this, you know? Perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Yeah. Okay. I can't believe we don't have it here. That's very strange. I thought we had this thing right away. Yep. WoW has issues that make me not like it. Here we go.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Yep. Warning, the city is infested with bats. Stay indoors. The king does not need help from adventurers. I see. Wayrest is now infested with bats. So the king does not need help from adventurers. I see. What we need to do is wagon rescue. And horse. A raven circles overhead, then lights at your shoulder. It's carrying an engraved card. In its beak. It slides it into your shirt and it disappears. Huh. Rebel. I hope this finds you. If so, meet my messenger at the Crooked Steed. Your partner in unsanctioned magery. Oh. It's the guy from the CompUSA disc quests. I remember him. He wants us to do sneaky magic. This is pretty cool. Okay. So, the Crooked Steed in Arkborough in Maneva. So I have to get all the way from Maneva. It's going to take a minute. Not far in the distance, a well-dressed villager reads a document. Carelessly left in a bag. Do you want to make the attempt? Yes, I'll pickpocket it. Passed. You keep a short distance. He utterly failed to notice and loses his 388 gold. That's right. A Night Blade. So the city is infested with bats. Interesting. It still beats the spectral army of King Lysandus going, vengeance! Damn. I don't know if I can do that again. What are you doing? Gonna go this way. Heading around way west. I'm gonna go talk to the Thieves Guild in a second. Yep. Okay. I see. What are we doing? I see. This is, I I'm gonna share something with some people later. Okay. I will quickly grab this. And, I was talking to someone else completely unrelated to, what do you call it? Completely unrelated to them. And, yeah. I understand exactly why, though. I love Mickey. I really do. Okay. We're heading to the Thieves Guild. Did I do Wizardry 8? No. No, I didn't. Okay. Let me fix a thing really quick. My screen was wrong. I need to save that, and then I need to save one more thing. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I got both elements saved. I can use or deal with those later. For now, let's get it going. Gonna, yeah, grab these. Skill raised to 42. Huzzah! We're getting there. Probably got to be careful about, you know, getting over encumbered by plants, but all this stuff can be sold at an alchemist, and I'd be happy to do that. Thieves Guild first, though, actually. That's the kind of issue you'd see here in Dwarf Fortress. I still remember that one time when they introduced in Dwarf Fortress the ability to train. Like, any NPC could, through hardship, get stronger, right? That was the whole point of training. Well, the salmon fighting the current was considered by the game to be training. So the salmon became, like, uber buff to the point where they could kill, like, anything in the game in one hit. Because the salmon going against the current was considered training, and they did it 24/7. Yeah. Alright, let's go check the spirit shaft. Fair enough. Need to find someone to sell stuff to. Over here? No. No, get out of my way, lady. My way. This way. Regenerate health potion, I'll buy it. I'd like to sell you some other things, sir. Yeah. Let's sell you all my ingredients. All of it. Everything from that Daedric dungeon is yours. $31,000 gold. Fair enough. Yep, super salmon. Exactly. Imagine going into a dungeon. All the walls and floors are engraved with buff salmon. What, like Trogdor the Burninator, where the salmon has like a human arm, a beefy human arm? Okay. Retailer. Bandage. Cannot carry any more stuff. I love how it's called stuff. Can't carry any more things. Objects, items. No, stuff. I may have to go back to Mani. I have to go back to Maniva. I'm rephrasing that. Very important. So in the meantime, let's figure out what we need to put away. I love how this one brazier here. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my cloak, and you can see this brazier is spiked. So I just like, okay, you too can wear a spiked bra, and you think, oh, that's got to be mod added like the leotard and the thigh highs. No, the spiked bra is vanilla. Daggerfall shipped with the spiked bra. Yep. Okay. Debating if there's anything else I need here. Too much. Equip. Still massively... Oh, it's the money. Okay. I was like, why am I so over encumbered? It's like, you have 30,000 gold pieces on you. Even if you have all that in a bag, it's still something. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Brav growth resistance. Yeah. Impel yourself on it. There you go. Anyway. Yeah. So, you're trying to get him to pick up Marwyn. He knows nothing about it. He keeps going on about how X or Y is the future. I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. Let me check a thing really quick. So, as I was saying, yep. That'll do. 90s hits different. True. I should know. I lived through them. I wasn't born in the 90s. I lived through the entirety of the 90s, I'm afraid. Okay, let's buy a sewing kit, a whetstone. Guess we don't have any armor or hammers here, but I need those as well. I need more tools. Nothing here. Yeah, we're leaving. Okay. Don't know. I guess we're fine. We just need to go to the Thieves Guild really quick and check out what happened there. The Thieves Guild. This is fine. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Who are you? The Spy Master. I have to get to a higher rank to use the Spy Master, but his rumors are always true, unlike other NPCs' rumors, which could be true or false. Like, he will always know the truth. He's the Spy Master. Hello, sell items. This guy buys magic items. Like, sell him this toxic cloud helmet that I don't like, and it's not that great. I can deal with that right now. First things first. I'd like to try to open these with a yeah. Picks open. Oh, I have Increased my stealth skill. Got it. Oh, well. Hello there. There's no quest for me. Fair enough. I just needed to see if there was a new quest for me. And, well, I was able to practice a little bit, which is nice. It's not Dungon, it's a guild for thieves. It's the Thief Guild, yeah. But we gotta go to Meneva. We gotta get out of here. We have a new quest. Gonna take us to Ark something or other. Let's find out what it's called again. In Meneva, it's called Arkborough. That's where we're going. We're going to Arkborough in Meneva. Good to see ya, DB. I was we were just talking about how the meme, yeah. What do you call it? Being able to exit an interior space in Daggerfall is pretty easy, you know, with this command there. Anyway, let's get going. We're going north. Yep. This way. We have to leave Wayrest now and go back to our previous kingdom, Meneva. There's a place called Arkborough in it, and I need to find that location. Okay. Okay, I'm obviously spelling this wrong because I'm an idiot. So, let's see. It's called ARK. ARK. It's in Meneva. Are we sure it's not, like, here? I'm gonna double check. Ark. No. Kirk Market. Everyone's gonna go to the Kirk Market. Yeah, Upwork Commons. Okay. How about this then? So Arkborough is nowhere to be found. A Radiant AI mod for Morrowind? Yeah, it gives people a schedule and everything, and they basically say it will break guaranteed. So, you know. All right. He said... Okay, I'm gonna close these out and just look specifically at the West Castle, Tambrone, Chesterbrone. Need to double check this. Okay. Aldingbury, Altree, Cromville, Flying Wolf, Up Tower. I just haven't discovered it yet. I'm pretty sure. Let me find it there. And then Elder Scrolls to Daggerfall UESP. I'm trying to find the location because I know it exists. I just don't have it on my map. And I'm like, okay, so we need to look at the Kingdom of Meneva. It is MEN. So, UESP. Oh. I somewhat resent Elder Scrolls Online because, like, I can't go to these amazing kingdoms in that game. It's like, yeah, technically, Glenumbra, like, Glen Point here just became, like, all of it, and, over there. And then, like, you know, where's Dwenin? Where's Auntie Claire? Makes me sad. Anyway, Meneva exists as, like, a fort. Yeah. You spent like 700 hours in that game? You bet your ass I did. I spent a long time on ESO. I'm just saying I mildly resent it for certain things when I go back and play older games. Yep. Yeah, I played a lot. Okay. So... I don't need to know about Minerva lore. I need to know about Minerva from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, damn it. No, I hold many contradictory opinions. Many, many, many. Like, I enjoy ESO. I also complain about it all the time. So. Let me have a peek. Okay. I found Minerva's location, and I need to check for it. Yeah, it appears in Daggerfall. Got it. Events in Daggerfall, locations. It's supposed to be a region. Worded by Alclair and Anticlair. Yeah, I know. Got it. It became part of Wayrest after the warp in the west, this said. But let me just grab Minerva. And then Daggerfall Minerva. Okay, here we go. It's happening. Happening time. We found Minerva right there. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look here. Ark Burrow. It exists. I just haven't found it. Oh no. So I'm gonna use the name to find it. Hopefully. Ark Burrow. It looks like only Minerva contains that. I see. Hold on. I don't think there's anywhere that marks it on the map. At all. Like, I don't think a map exists with all the labels. I'm gonna search Minerva map Daggerfall. Oh, this is taking way too long. And none of them have labels. Well, I have to go back to Minerva anyway to pick some stuff up. So, we're going north, one way or the other. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. What kind of enemies? Ah! They said the city was infested with bats. I didn't believe them. Meow. Okay. That was impressive. Okay. I'm gonna grab a meal here. Nobody made a full Daggerfall map. No. It's the size of Great Britain. Yeah. Just walk around and you'll find it eventually. You know, it's only the size of Great Britain. And yeah. Okay. Food. Bread and cheese. Give me a drink. Give me some mint tea. Mintious. Yes. Delightful, I say. Okay, is there anything else I missed? Okay. What the hell is that rock doing here? What a weird formation. To the south? No, to the north. We must leave. We've eaten, so we're no longer hungry. I'm going to harvest the plants really quick. I'm trying to get my harvesting skill up as high as possible before winter. Because winter is, you know, these plants don't grow in winter, so. Let's go. How much time do we have for the quest? Unlabeled. Here, hold on. It says it's 3 days travel to Arkborough, but I can't. I don't have a travel indicator to it. It just says 3 days travel. So that number is going to go down as we get closer to Arkborough, and we're like when it goes back up, we know we've gone in the wrong direction. I failed to avoid an encounter. I've encountered friendly knights. How you doing, friendly knights? Not interested. Got it. Not impressed with my etiquette. Neither of them want to talk to me. What's my etiquette at, anyway? I want to find out. My etiquette skill is at 54. My streetwise is at 75. I can convert bandits like nobody. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, my streetwise skill's really high. I guess because I'm a dirty thief, but, you know, still. No, it doesn't look like this quest has a time limit. So, should be fine. This guy wanted to talk to us, and it took like a month for him to get back to us. That's one kind of radar. Yeah. Oh. I think these are the people I recruited earlier. Maybe. Let's find out. Knight joins my party! I've just recruited a knight. Is there any mods that turn Daggerfall into a Bannerlord-like game? No, but if you are interested, there is a Mountain Blade Warband mod called Struggle for the Iliac Bay. Yes. You can Mountain Blade Warband struggle for the Iliac Bay is this. It's Daggerfall, but Mountain Blade. Yeah. Struggle for the Iliac Bay. Didn't someone make a Skyrim? Yeah, and a Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings. It's not very impressive, but if you want it, you can have it. Rat! Look at that thing! Holy crap! The knight I recruited just killed the rat. Damn. The rats are coming. I feel like this is a good image to straw man someone who's angry at me with. I don't know. Like, okay. Let me see here. Wait, you're admitting that you're not going to have an argument in good faith? Correct. I don't argue on the internet. If you come at me, I'm going to play dirty and block you. Yeah. I will use you for whatever enjoyment I can get, and then I will block you. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Nothing. We need to sell to this man. Sell the everything. We're selling him everything. We're gonna keep our spear, and we're gonna keep the Daedric broadsword. Not the short sword, not the warhammer. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go through and find out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the broadsword. And nothing else. I need to find my spear. It's in here somewhere. It's a stick. Wiggling that stick all around, yes. Okay, let's sell 68,000 gold. Paid with a letter of credit. Damn right I'm paid with a letter of credit. All right. Kavafi. So, let me see what else we got. Sorry, I have to check something. Cool. All right. Meow. Tail? No, I'm afraid there isn't. Interestingly enough, though, I mentioned this earlier, but, just saving. Yeah. Waving. I've changed my social media profile to a perfectly normal, nothing out of the ordinary there, and you know, yeah. There we go. All right. So let's figure out where we're going. Yeah. Gonna sell the rat meat as well. Anything else I need to sell? Actually, you know what? We're gonna sell most of our clothing. I thought about it. I will buy new clothing. That is the answer for now. The answer for now is I will buy new clothing. Because we're at a point where it's just a real pain in the ass. I'm gonna keep the cloaks for now. I'm gonna keep that strapless dress. The blue ones are getting rid of. Cool. Raw there. Wait, what about this cloak? Yeah, we're keeping the cloaks. But, like a lot of the things we were holding on to, we're going to kind of ditch. Because it's just not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. Gonna keep one extra Khajiit suit just in case. But we're definitely vendoring like all the different outfits we were picking up earlier. Because it's just not going to happen at the moment. And I will buy other outfits. If I decide to. Yep. Keeping this one. Getting rid of this one. Same deal. Yep. Wait, I need those boots. Those boots are fine. Keep the cloaks. Get rid of the everything else. Keep the boots, keep the cloaks, keep the boots, keep the cloaks. But not these boots. These boots are different. These boots, I already have enough boots. I can now get rid of future boots, because I got enough boots. Yeah. Keep the cloak. Here are the boots. Here are the shoes. Keep the cloak. Keep the cloak. This is fine. So, you know. Just a little bit, not a whole lot. I'm not getting rid of everything, but I'm definitely getting rid of a fair amount. As well as the putrid meat. Everyone loves putrid meat. Just think. You could be the one to purchase putrid meat tomorrow. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. History of Red Guards in finance? Oh no. Yeah, and there's the jewelry. That's exciting. There's so much jewelry here. Keeping these two outfits, but yeah, getting rid of the crown. The moldy bread. Same deal. Uncouth combat primer. Hey, Dretch. Good to see you. So I've just decided that this is going to be my new straw man image to represent people who argue with me. Or try to argue at me, I should say. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to use that. But aside from that, let's see. Yep. Filthy rats! You disgust me. But, the things that you missed in the stream, okay. So, we were talking about how, we've got a command in Daggerfall to, like, exit, locations, and that's a pretty funny turn of phrase there, yep. Just respond with the picture of the rat with no context, yeah. But aside from that, let's see. What else we had? Yeah, let's see. That's about it. Yesterday I got gifted a pink IKEA shark, so that's already shipped. Looking forward to that. Let's see. I'm trying to get through as much of this as possible. Okay, cool. I'm happy with this. Yep, 8,000 gold. So we got rid of most of the clothing weighing down our wagon. We got other things weighing down our wagon for sure. Like books and tools and, you know, wagon wheels. And yeah, we got plenty of stuff weighing us down. It's just not that concerning at the moment. We got our Daedric broadsword and our Daedric katana for now. This is working out pretty well. Yes. I'm checking to see if there's anything else here. Not that yeah. We're heading back to Maneva because there's a place I have to go find. But no, it's been an excellent, like, 3 days, to be honest. I'm pretty impressed with how well things have been going. Okay. I need to follow the dirt track, don't I? Yeah. Back to Men. For Maneva. Yes. Okay. Failed to avoid an encounter. Oh. It's one of these. Watchtowers. We're gonna go talk to them. Hey. Nope. Doesn't want to talk to me. Talk to me? Doesn't want to talk to me. Damn. I'm working on my etiquette skill. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought she was attacking me. No, we're fine. I have one knight who I've recruited already. I kind of went to a dungeon which was full of Daedra. That's why I've got like a Daedric pauldron and Daedric mail boots. They're worse than like Orcish or Ebony plate, but they're better than anything else in the game. So, because they're mail, they're not plate, you know. But, yeah, this is working out fairly well. Let's see here. I'm gonna send you... Okay. No stick to poke people with yet. Yeah, I know. But I'd rather have a Daedric sword. My goodness. 90k subs is in the... No, you couldn't pay rent with that. It's, I'm afraid that YouTube is fun, but it goes by the wayside whenever I need to actually do shit. But my advice to you, no matter what, is never give the internet the ability to fuck with you. So, if you need to do something else in life besides YouTube, don't tell people what it is. Here we go. I'm gonna... Yeah, follow me. She sneered at me. Damn. There we go. I figured that out early on when people were getting, what do you call it, getting the SJWs to... Because, like, if someone was bigoted, for example... They were getting, like, an online activist would, like, call their place of work and get them, you know, reprimanded or fired or whatever, you know. And I realized really quickly that, like, it goes both ways. Anyone who knows where you works can fuck with you. And so I was you know, at this point, I'm not going to tell anybody. Thank you very much. Yeah, here we go. Satchel. Anyone who's angry at you for any reason. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There. What's this? That's a weird statue. I was able to refill my water. That's cool. I have pacified these two bandits. I talked them down. And now I'm going to stab them in the butt. Wow. Yeah. Grab everything, because that's our path to the future. Our path to the future is paved in the bandits that try to kill us. Whoops. Yep, we got it. Let's go. We will continue north. Back to men. Let me see here. Okay. I need to quickly grab a thing. Give me a second. Someone asked the thing that... I think it was here. The internet was better before it was corporatized. I mean, it was always corporatized in some sense, but yeah, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. You've been doxxed before, not a great experience. Yeah. Okay. I just need to paste that over. Yeah, cool. Now then. It was fun and toxic, wild and chaos? Yes. True. I mean, there were some people who definitely caused problems. It wasn't paradise or anything, but it was there were ups and downs, let's put it like that. Hold on a second. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use toxin. Someone said toxic. I was thinking, hey, what if we were to use an icon of toxic clouds? Yeah, like icon of toxic clouds. They're all dead. Mm-hmm. You're wearing the ears today. Well, why, yes. I just mentioned that I've updated all my social media profiles now. Whatchamacallits. The, shenanigans. The Curse of Dracula has begun. No, it's, that one. Here, the cat ears are now official. This is what all my social media platforms look like now. Yep. Go gadget mustard gas. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's ahead of schedule, but I'm committing to my what do you call it? To my New Year's resolution to become weirder. Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and deposit everything here. Remember the classes you couldn't wear plate armor on? Well, that's the interesting part. See the way it says Daedric male solorettes on this? This is important, because Daedric male is different from Daedric plate. We now have Brigadine for leather users, male for male users, and plate for plate users. We have a full tier system of all materials. That's right. Progression for all. Okay. Yeah. Twin tail anime cat waifu. Well, I mean, this is my VTuber avatar though. Like, straight up. I don't have the software running right now, or I'd show you. Let me see here. Okay. Meow. My goodness. The first line when I created the femboy shitposting channel on my Discord server, which has evolved into something else, lol. But the first line I said at the very beginning of the channel was, it was always going to come to this. And people went, what the fuck? They didn't realize I was 100% serious and I'd planned years in advance. Alright, let's see here. Back to Maneva 2. There's enemies here. More camps. Gotta nuke these enemies. Here we go. Years in advance to our cat ears. I regret to inform you that cat ears are around. Whoop. Cat ears are a step, not a destination. We're killing the centaur in a second. Well, haha! I pacified the centaur. Here we go. Who's shooting? Everyone's dead? Good. Some people have taken that to mean a fursuit, and the answer is probably not. Not masks, but hats. Yes. In fact, wasn't there a group called the Men Who Wear Many Hats? I'm pretty sure that existed. Okay. Ha-ha. Aha! What the hell? Is he immune? I'm not hitting him. Pretty sure he's just immune. Yeah. Crazy. Aha! But yes, yes. Men who wear many hats. That was, let me find that. I'm curious now. A development group making Oregon Trail. Yes! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Glorious. Absolutely glorious. I should have known. I should have known. Thank you, Patriot, for the $1, eh? What is the... Yeah. Hold on. Here. It was... Got it. I found it.
Oregon Trail. Retro zombie apocalypse action on your mobile devices. With a ragtag group of survivors. An expedition across the United States. Face the perils of the shambling horde. Bandits. Mother Nature. Your friends. Your own body. And fate itself. As the world crumbles around you, will you be able to cling to your humanity? Will you survive? Can you do what must be done? Find out in Oregon Trail.
Men who wear many hats. They made Oregon Trail. So much joy. Okay. Here we go. Hello, hello. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Need to get rid of this aggro tat. It's in my way. It wants me dead. Think we're good? I say as I realize I know nothing. 9247. Okay. Happy Saturday, you say. It's 8:30. Yeah. On Friday. Or sorry, on Saturday. Whoops. Not Sunday for me yet. Sunday I'm going to be kind of busy. I'm going to be going and doing other things, unfortunately. But, yeah. Let me see here. Okay. Do you remember your original character? I think it was like a Breton healer or something. When this game was just being made, I was going through a phase where I was only playing female characters. I'm pretty sure. Then I went back to others. Went back and forth on that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Personally, I do like playing a variety of characters, but sometimes I feel like one type of character over others. As I'm playing a female character. Yes, if you actually pay attention, all the characters I've made recently are female characters. That comes in waves. This too shall pass. You feel somewhat bad. You have been poisoned. The pain is real. Yes. Yep. Your favorite rolls around in the naughty nightwear? Yeah, yep. Dark Elf / Drow? Yep. I understand. I felt somewhat bad. Those bandits did a number. Okay. Let me look at a thing really quick. Yeah. I'm a slave now? Okay. Let's stop here and plunder these bushes. Okay. That works, I guess. Berries. Oh, berry. Wait, what? Contract lycanthropy with that nude NPC, then your dad walks in? I see. I don't think I've ever had to explain anything embarrassedly to, spider! Mountain lion! Yeah, I think I've been spared that experience in life. I don't think I've ever had to, in an embarrassing way, explain something on my computer screen. Jumping. Ranger joined your party. Now, I'm old enough that when I hit my top monitor button and you see Princess Daisy's ass, who am I explaining this to? Absolutely nobody. Yeah. Culture. You got it. $43. There was cabbage there. What a shame. I've recruited more bandits. They serve me now. You know, in Fallout, in my current Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands run, where they're going, I'm a slave now? Like, yeah, basically doing that in everything. We're doing that in Skyrim, where we're using the Mind Thrall ability to, like, turn NPCs to our side. We're using the speech skill in Daggerfall. We're turning people, yeah, into slaves in, Fallout New Vegas. It's true. We're doing all the things. My goodness. Okay, what's this? You see a legion. Should I join the battle? Yes, of course I will join the battle. I'm gonna lose all my friends, but hey. Okay, here we go. We are beginning the ferocious attack. The massive attack has begun. You remember that game, Massive Attack? Do. Yeah. Here we go. And the knight has fallen in battle. My minions are dying, unfortunately. Filet mignon. Wait, what? There we go. What is that? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Yep. A lot of people are dying. What a shame. It looks like they're... Yeah, one was on a horse. Ah! A left pauldron with unknown powers? A dwarven brigandine helmet? They're just saying, have money. Yep. Your omnipotence. Have mercy. After you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about mercy. Take him away. Yes, my liege. Okay. That's a lot of corpses. I'm grabbing as much treasure as I can, because the corpses despawn at the end of the battle. Oh no, I'm equipping freaking flails. Okay. Yeah, the bandits are attacking. Whoop. No, I need that bow. I need that bow. Yeah, the ebony bow. Equip it now. The bandits have called for reinforcements. Oh. You know what'd be fun? Really fun? Poison!
Thought I wouldn't see you.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We've got company.
See you, witch.
Smell your fire.
Said, oh, I'm an alcoholic, so I drink occasionally, but for the most part, you know. Here we go! No sudden moves. The cavalry is dead. The game has turned into Hexen. I just said that on my video. Didn't you watch my video? I said that the Elder Scrolls is basically Hexen, a heretic. Okay. Okay. What's the meaning of friendly fire? I'm afraid I don't understand. All I know is silver. Yeah. You'll die screaming. I'm taking all the money I can get. The History of Locksmithing. Great book. Great book. Top tier. Top tier #1. Great book. Okay. I just need, like, regular arrows. Thank you. Rogue, it's a long battle. The bandits give up. Haha, you've helped us greatly. Take this as a reward. 7,000 gold. Fuck. Looks like I have to drop something. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, well, I'll drop the, steel. Steel. And that's fine. Is your favorite race Dunmer? My personal favorite race is probably Breton, but in terms of culture, no question, it's gotta be the Dark Elves. There's no question about that. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, as I was saying. So, first things first. Bring me her head. I love that music. So good. Eat the fish. Am I wearing a what now? I don't know anything about that. Bandits giving away gold? No, it's the, it's the knights who are protecting the farm who gave us gold. But, yeah. They're doing bandit lines because reasons. Adamantium boots? Adamantium boots? Plus 15. The Daedric boots are higher there, yes. Those are pants, you're just seeing things? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, increases aggro. I mean, that's true. I'm taking all the steel. Generates threat. Yeah.
Pay for that.
Okay. I could be drinking right now. I'm, grabbing everything I can. Steel. Steel. Okay. Deposit everything in the wagon. Deposit the 8,000 freaking gold in the wagon. Can we loot anything else? Is there anything else we can has before it all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down? It all returns to nothing. I just keep letting me down. What? Okay. There we go. In my heart of hearts. Wait, what? Silver boots. Steel helm. No. I don't need iron. I just need steel. Cold, hard steel. Wait, that's iron. Iron is, like, practically worthless. Potion of water walking.
How long am I supposed to stand?
The corpses have been cleaned up. Me flying? I don't think so. But, yeah. That's a lot of arrows. There we go. Cool. So, we did it. We've, cleared the fight. We're going back to Maneva. I just wanted to grab all the stuff. And that's about it. These are considered enemies that are nearby. It's kind of funny. You cannot travel with enemies nearby. I see. I see. Can literally be Peter Pan in Morrowind. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting out of here. We are leaving. Down that dirt track. That dirt track will take us down, down, down to Maneva. Up north. Up, down. Up, down. Okay. You move into an apartment, you're gonna adopt a cat. Any name suggestions? I tended to like, either seasons or times of day. Like, dawn or, midnight or stuff like that. Yeah. Let me see here. This is way too slow. I'm gonna fix it. I didn't fix it. What's happening? There we go. That's a better speed. Could have sworn there was something over here. Is there really nothing? This rock is just here to be a rock. I see. Oh, never mind. I see, I see. Yep. Perfect. Infernal tongues. You got it. A well-hidden bandit camp. Well, it has to be, or the authorities won't do shit. Like, thinking about that. Hello, hello. We've only been streaming for 9 hours, okay? Like, it's not that long. Everything's fine. Enemies? What? Boar? Boars! Okay, that's it. That's it. Here we go. Okay, gotta burn the troll, burn the troll. Poison. No, it's not gonna work. Wait, we don't have any fire. We don't have any fire. The troll's gonna get back up. We gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here as quickly as we can, yeah. Hey, troll, how you doing? Goodbye. Yep. Yep. Acid didn't do shit. I have poison. Poison doesn't do anything to the troll. I gotta run. I don't have any fire arrows, so, you know. I'm trying to think. I don't have any fire spells either. I haven't been using destruction magic. It's not even in my, like, repertoire here. Hold on. Yeah, archery, longblade, critical strike. Mercantile, pickpocket, lockpicking. 69 lockpicking, that's nice. Streetwise, etiquette, dodging, medical, restoration, thaumaturgy. Those are my my skills. So the skills that I don't know, destruction is 11. 11 destruction. Oof. Yeah. Those are old school trolls that are immortal without fire. Correct. Correct. They just get back up. You can beat the crap out of them and suppress them for a while, but they will return. Yeah. Khajiit has wares. Actually, believe it or not, when you talk to a friendly NPC, you are able to say, Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Okay. The dagger falls. Is it this dagger, or is it this dagger, or is it this dagger? Okay. Whoa. Hold on. I'm gonna fight these bandits. I'm gonna try to convert them to my side. Follow me. He sneers at me. I've convinced them both to fight. Look at this. I've turned them against him.
It looks like fresh prey for us.
Yeah. So, if we look over here, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. See? There are options right there. All right. That's what I was saying. Okay. Seeing some really weird shit. Okay. It's
Let's get this one.
Let's get this one. Look at them all fighting.
Not even close.
I told them to fight each other. I can't recruit them. That's right.
You won't leave here alive.
You won't leave here alive. Good. This'll do. I need to back up to the wagon. Place all my stuff in it. This is how we make our moonay. Someone was talking to me yesterday about like a magical shopping arcade that goes between dimensions, and there was a character, Mune, who was like this super sexy lady, who it turns out is like the main character's grandma. And she just, like, she's immortal and disguises the fact that she's super old. It's really funny. Let's see here. But the main character, you know, doesn't quite realize that the lady with the giant boobies is in fact his grandma. Yeah. Because of time and space and bullshit. But the series is bizarre. Just bizarre in other ways. Okay. Save the game. Cannot travel with enemies. No! It's the troll. It's catching up with me. I can't believe it managed to catch up with me all the way out here. Truly. Truly, this is horrendous. No, not just time travel. Alternate dimensions. It's, it makes no sense on purpose. Manifestation of, thoughts and feelings as well. Not just, a multiverse. But a, yeah. The troll is a ruthless pursuer enemy? I know. It's crazy. Okay. We can go now. I was, AFKing while I was auto-running away. That is one feature. I normally talk about how all these different, like, features are in the vanilla game, but this is a feature that got added. If you go over to the advanced button, there's an auto run that's been added to Daggerfall Unity that was not in the original game. Yep. Let's see here. Okay. I can see the future. The future is Tiberium. Lucas! Until I found the baby. The baby. Yeah. The world of tomorrow. What? It's insane that it was this big back in 1996. Well, there wasn't a whole lot in it. That's important to understand. Like, Daggerfall was this big back in 1996, but it wasn't this full of stuff, right? We've added a whole ton of stuff, and it's reasonable to, you know, look at the... Yeah, it was very empty between the dungeons. Exactly. There was, like, witches' covens and stuff, for sure. Simpsons or Futurama? I prefer Futurama myself, but The Simpsons had a really, really good, like, 6 or 7 years in the beginning, before it became Zombie Simpsons. And, it basically went from, like, criticizing pop culture to, like, worshiping it, basically. The Simpsons became, like, a mockery of itself in time. Ooh. Yeah, we can go up. Up, and we fell through the ground. What a shame. There we go. I need to fix this. How do we fix it? We save, and then we reload. But I liked Futurama all the way through, although the post, like, the stuff at the very end wasn't that great. You know? My goodness. Anyway. Shock. Yes. Comedy Central revival stuff was crap. Yeah, is the mountain not loaded correctly? Yeah. Yeah, there's like some LODs that just aren't like popping in correctly. And I'm far, far too lazy to even think about fixing that. So you just kind of see them in the distance. When you get closer to the mountains, they will load in correctly. But like the long distance view of them is wrong. And you're never going to get fixed, probably. All right. Got things to do here. Give me a room for the night. Yeah. Room for the night. 17 gold pieces. It's an average quality inn. My goodness. I'm a modder? No. My goodness. I've modded other games, but the Elder Scrolls series, not so much. I did some early modding, like I added capes to Morrowind and stuff like that. But, you know, not too much else. I've done a lot on Doom, Quake, and Half-Life, though. A whole ton. There's a very good chance that people here in the chat have played things that I've made under different names. Names, plural. But, yeah. I will die a different person from those. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Did you make myhouse.wad? No. No, I didn't make myhouse.wad. This way. Here we go. Oh, I crashed. Again. This is the second time today we've managed to make it crash. After 0 crashes for, like, months. I managed to make it crash twice today. I'm gaining power. Yes. Okay. I actually did make a, someone else's house. That's not a joke. I did that. A friend of mine, best man at my wedding, he, I made his house in Doom. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Okay. Think we got it. Two crashes in 9+ hours. You're playing Fallout 4. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to play Fallout 4. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. There we go. This way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tradition. Yeah, yeah. Silly robits. Yeah, yeah. Dr. Zoidberg talks about robits. Need to, you know what? I'm going to go through the night. I'm going to travel through the night while I have the opportunity. Hello, sir. Just kidding. I'm going to get a room for the night. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did before because I am genuinely stupid. Here's the bed. First things first. What time is it? It's time to cast stamina. Are we hungry? We should buy some Oh, we don't have rations. Hello, sir. Give me food. Give me some Solstheim elk and scuttle. And then give me some Vardenfell Flynn. Yes. How are we doing on that Flynn? Our personality's at 100. If you drink a little bit, it increases your personality by 10 points. If you drink anything more than that, it will, tank your stats. Yes. Flynn for the win. Okay. Let's see. Your stats get worse, like, globally. The more you drink. Okay. I need to find the book. The Wizard of Oz. Zardoz. What? There you go. 1, 2, 3. I need to get this book repaired. Yep. Repair me a book. Take a look. It's in a book. Okay. We ain't done yet. This is fine. I need to use more epoxy glue to, like, fix up the... Yeah, glue together the torn pages, reinforce the book's spine. I don't want the book to break. Okay, what time is it? It's basically midnight. We can sleep now. Yeah. Quick 8-hour nap. Good, good. My stealth, jumping, and streetwise skill went up. As it should. How are we doing on lockpicking? We're halfway to 70. That's right. 69 lockpicking. It's getting better and better. We're able to open up many, many more chests now. Okay, give me some bread and cheese and some mint tea, and we're out. We are traveling. I assume that it's a brand new day, so something's going to happen in the town. Maybe not. This will take me where? On. We're going to the north. Wait. This way? This way. We're fine. Before we leave, we make a quick save there. Yes. Zardoz speaks to you, his chosen ones. The gun is good. The gun is good. Yeah, I'm not going to say the other part right now. That'd be a little too on the nose, wouldn't it? Yes. Okay. Let's get going. Unfortunate. What's this? A robed alchemist bandies about. I need to lighten my burden. 100 gold for a potion of levitation. Sure, go for it. It's yours. Bam, potion of levitation. Thanks, alchemist. Very good. So... Rusty Greaves. Let's go check this place out. Average store. 7 fire arrows. I'll buy them. 2 poison arrows. 8 ice arrows. Cool. Definitely spent that money well. Actually, I'd like to sell some stuff to you, sir. Yeah, just the leather and the steel. How much armor did I pick up? Too much. Keep the Daedric mail, keep the mithril. Yeah. Hold on, let me check this. Nah. Keep the Dwarven. Keep the Daedric. Hold on. Steel, Dwarven. Keep the Dwarven. Silver. Keep the adamantium. Incredible! That's it. These are the items that we shall keep. 18,000 gold. Yes. Yeah, let's see if we can buy some more arrows with that gold. Bodkin arrows. Yeah, I'll buy some Bodkin arrows. Those are better than normal arrows. Okay. What else? There's a couple more places to check out. We're going north. Let me check a thing. Okay. This way. The gloomy curse. The Eternal Talmanacle? Yes. That was in Zardoz. The Eternal Talmanacle. Arrows. That's fine. From my other streams, you discovered what programmer socks were. What, was it a Finster clip? Poison Bodkin. Worth it. Yeah. It's only a matter of time. Okay. Charging powder. Epoxy glue. Armor hammer. This is all good stuff. I'm glad to have it. This is where our money goes. This is where profit is made. Where destiny is made. Okay. I need to just check a thing really quick. I'm getting messages. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh. I can't loot these plants, I'm pretty sure. I was wrong. I'm pretty sure I can't do the thing that I immediately proceed to do. Adventures, question mark. Okay. Damn, nothing of value. What a shame. Those plants are too great for me. I'm gonna check another thing in a moment before we leave town, but everything's pretty cool so far. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely nothing from this field. I wonder if it requires like a higher craft, what do you call it, harvest skill. I suspect it's just broken and gives you nothing forever. The Pathetic Monk. Who would name their inn the Pathetic Monk? I don't understand. Want to go to the Pathetic Monk? We'll spend the night in the Pathetic Monk. I don't even. Clear. Give me ice arrows and yeah. The Placid Monk. Okay. Let's see. Fire arrows, ice arrows, bodkin arrows. Yes. What it's all for. Okay, we now have tons of arrows with which to burn our enemies to the ground with. We must travel to the north. Always to the north. Oh, I'm starting to get a little, I don't want to say sleepy, but definitely it's been 9.5 hours since we started. So, let me go over here. Oh. Does Backstroke of the West call the sand people pathetic people? I don't remember that, to be honest. Oh, no. I want to go this way. I want to go west. West and north. We're gonna make that trip. You bet. Now, I don't have any people with me, so... hello. Not interested. Okay. What about you? Follow me! He refuses. We're practicing our, etiquette skill, which is used to recruit knights. The wagon wheel breaks down. You should meditate on what you've learned about etiquette. So my etiquette's going to go up a level when I rest the next time. But for now, we must find wagon wheels and quickly put them to use. Oh, there's so many items for me that I haven't gotten yet. I haven't identified yet, I mean. Okay, wagons repaired. Good, good. Now we make a save, because that's a good idea. And away we go. I say right before hitting another group of knights. Follow me. Okay, follow me. Knight. I have a knight in my group now. Let's get going. Failed to avoid... Oh, I keep failing to avoid the encounter. It's just knights. Oh! Oh, no! Follow me. Why did my knight aggro on the other knight? Why did that happen? I don't understand. Yep, they ain't joining me. Did they have a grudge I didn't know about? What's going on? That lady shot that man. He got an arrow in him. Okay. I kind of want to check that area out. Curiosity. Over here. Yeah, this area. I want to check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out. I wonder which side will have what we're looking for. I certainly don't know. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna try to grab them. Hey, follow me. I've recruited both of the rogues from this camp. Excellent. Okay. Well, that will do it. I did not get to Maneva, but I did have an awesome time. Yeah. We did that Daedric dungeon, and it was huge and fun. We have to find a specific location in Maneva, but that can happen later. For now, let's aim ourselves north to get to Maneva. And then I will see you all soon. I'm going to go and, what do you call it? Check on everything. Finish up the last bits of some garlic bread. And I'm planning on popping back on with something else soon. So expect one more stream not advertised on the social medias. I'll talk about it on Discord, but otherwise, yeah. So, this was 9 hours and 30 minutes. Bye-bye.